Alright then, guys, let's get ready for today's stream. Back for some more Beyond Legendary. Let me open up something for us to watch on the side. I think we're gonna have to. Where's my clicker heroes? I thought I had it here somewhere. How's it going, Fastcore? Oh, game's loaded. Alright, let's go play some Beyond the Legendary stuff. Alright, so what do we got here? We have the UFOs coming soon. Why is the game all... Okay, the game looks okay again. Something happened with it upon load, but seems like it's working now. So we got the Requiem UFO here. We have a recover item thingy here to stop a dark event. This is to get something from a train. We're looking for troop columns over here. We're looking to maybe liberate the spot at some point, but that's for the future. Thank you, Gavin, for the sub. Thanker, dude. Welcome back, sir.
Ronner, would you rather have a buffalo take a diarrhea dump in your ear, or would you rather eat the rotten butterfly of a roadkill skunk and down it with beer?
I feel like okay, that depends on whether or not it's like directly in the ear, because if it goes directly in the ear, I feel like you could get an infection if it goes like really, really deep in the ear. But I feel like the roadkill thing, if it's not safe to eat, I'm gonna puke it back up in a really violent and sick way. So it depends on which one has the least amount of health risks. Which one do you guys think would have the least amount of health risks? Diarrhea in the ear or eaten roadkill? You get beer with it though. Like, do I get to cook the roadkill? How long has it been sitting there? Are there like maggots? And is it like rotting? If it's rotting, then that's definitely a no, probably. But if it's like fresh roadkill and it's just smelly, but it's like cookable and eatable, then maybe I go for that. Mech skirmisher, probably. Can't say I've ever considered this before. Thank you for the super analytical answer on this shitpost of a question. Hey, you ask a question, I give the best answer I can. I feel like I gave the best answer I probably could have given, right? Strength. I think once this place gets up to like 8 people in it, we put them all into hiding, so then we can kind of evade Advent for a bit. Let me go throw some people in here while we're waiting, though. Gunnery Sergeant there, Tech Sergeant in there already. We don't need anyone in here for now. Just got an extra person on supply. Oh, that's an extra. Alright, so we no longer need extras here, so I'll just keep most of you guys on supply with one guy I'm recruiting, just so we have a chance of getting free recruits and stuff. And we'll also need to check to see if there's any faceless in here, so I'm just gonna temporarily toss in Sovereign. Oh, Toki was fine in there. We'll leave Toki in there for a bit longer. Alright, and that is gonna be our team all set up. Now, would I rather look over here or look over here for missions? I think over here. We're looking for Liberation 2. Liberation 2 is the next target. So let's continue looking for Liberation 2 over here until we find it, then we'll come back and look for troop columns there. Finally got our trial by fire on the soldier. I'm gonna leave them at that and probably not give them too many more ranks. I don't want them to be the primary officer on most of my missions. I would rather that be a thing for my keepers. Who else would be an okay officer? Maybe someone like Bloodied here? I'll just start giving you a bit of EXP here. We also have the reduced contact cost. I'll get that after I find the liberation if I can help it. Ooh, rescue from compound. We did need an engineer, but that's only 3 days though. I'll pass that one.
We are victorious.
Hey, trauma! Alright, let's see how bad that trauma is. Okay, this is actually the first time seeing the trauma activate, so I'm kind of curious to see how bad it is. 24 days shaken and he gets a fear of fire. Nice. Okay, interesting. How many peeps are you retiring today? None of them, because they're all gonna live happily ever after. Or at least that's what I tell myself.
Commander, we'll need to have one of our troops equip the skull.
Okay, we got another mission over here. This is gonna be our next liberation mission, I believe. I'll say liberation, right? And there's a nausea that we're going to be rescuing. Okay, this one comes first though. Liberation, rescue a defector from vehicle. We're definitely boosting this mission unless I decide to stealth it. Got a hijacker with us. Can I fit in 5 people or am I just going to have to do a stealth run? I'm hoping I don't have to do a stealth run, but I might have to. Let's see what it looks like if I try to fit in 5 people on this mission. So 5 people on the mission with the boost, it goes up to 16 to 18. That's kind of rough for a rescue from vehicle. I think we try to do a stealth mission. We will stealth it using Faithless Zealot and a Bodinov here. I think you two will make a fine team to do this mission. 10 to 12 enemies should make it doable. And I'll even give you guys a bit of... How much armor do we have? Not a whole bunch of armor. I'm gonna let you guys have like the stealth armor. I don't even know how much that'll help you guys because it's not actually stealth, it's more of infiltration armor. But yeah, just enough so that if you guys get hit, you have a decent chance of living. 1 or 2 attacks. And a couple of points here, maybe I spend it on something. I'll wait till you rank up one more time before giving you that shield protocol. This guy over here can take Snake Protocol or Preservation. Safe Blood or Preservation. This might save your life. I'm gonna just let you take that right now. Alright, let's see if we can do a liberation here. That might be nice if we can get that.
In position to drop.
Meanwhile, we have another squad over here that needs to do this mission. This one actually has really tough enemies to kill though, so I have to watch out for that. Shield deployment. All enemies are going to require 1 extra hit before they actually start taking damage. Who would we take on this one? What kind of squad do we have? I think Jane Kelly is a great fit for this type of mission. What is this? Rescue from Extracting City, okay. So we definitely want to stealth it with us.
We have a new subscriber today.
And thank you very much for these subs, VXC! Much appreciated, sir!
Just want to say thanks for the content, Ronner. Your YT series helped me curb stomp the A's on Vanilla L.I.
I'm glad to hear it, man. No problem at all. And I'm glad that you're enjoying the content, and that people in general get to enjoy it. Oh, we have the mech artillery cannon. Do we have the regular cannon here? Let's do the mech sniper. I've been wanting to play with this thing for a while now. How good is 85 aim at this rank? 3337, right? That's like 16 points. So I think your accuracy is a bit low. 70... No, it's like 69 accuracy, I think. Yeah, it's alright. Recharge, watchful eye, running gun. Right, okay, I remember now. This guy's trying to do the multi-shot mech sniper build. Alright, Bob, we're gonna get you set up here. We're also gonna bring in 2 more people. What are the other 2 that we're gonna bring? I'm kind of feeling the infantry. I could do another sharpshooter. I could also do the hunter. The hunter also works pretty well on this type of mission. We could bring along this gunner, that way we can actually get more training on this guy. I rarely ever get training on my gunner, so I feel like this guy kind of needs to be on more missions. He's a good unit. We've seen him in action, killing stuff really hard before. Probably that heretic. I'm gonna get this heretic trained up. 8 people for this mission should be pretty good. Let's make sure we have enough gear for the entire squad. Got your Tempest gauntlets, make sure you have your alloy plating, maybe a bit of bulk, a med kit for safety. Bob over here has the ordnance launcher. I'm just gonna let him switch that out with, what do I put on this guy? Maybe just a regular gremlin. We don't have to go anything too hard on him. Mostly, Bob is going to be shooting that heavy mech artillery cannon, so I don't think we really need to have too much other stuff on him. Artillery over here, gonna give you... You're gonna be mostly in stealth, so I'm actually gonna give you the trooper armor. Keep you in stealth a little bit better. Don't really have a lot of equipment choices, and we do not have a good weapon for you, Jane. I do have the arc blade. I have way too many arc blades. Yeah, I'm gonna give you an SMG, and you're just gonna rely mostly on running and chopping. I think that should be fine. Running and chopping, Jane Kelly. Dr. Curie over here. I guess we're just gonna keep giving you guys all the same stuff. I need to give Dr. Jury a nanoscale and stuff because she has very little HP from that trooper armor. Over here, you're just gonna grab the usual stuff. How much more weapons do we have? Ooh. Oh, we don't have a lot of weapons, do we? Uh-oh. Oh, where'd all my weapons go? Okay, that's a bit of a problem. We don't have any weapons. Where's all of our weapons? I built 2 mag cannons. Where are they? Alright, looks like that cannoneer isn't coming on this mission. And I might do 1 more mag rifle, but we're also about to get the coil weapon, so I kind of don't want to build one if I can help it. I'll probably have Rick and the gunner both sit out of this mission. We have a lot of sword people. I guess we bring the sword people on this one. Loki Jazz as well as Questions Thor should work just fine. They both get access to arc blades. There we go, arc blades for you guys. Also, I don't think you need a hunting shotgun actually. I'm gonna give you a regular shotgun. I mostly am gonna use your shotgun blast to shred armor with the corrosive slug, and I want that gun to be really easily reloadable. I think that's what I want. I want that gun to be easily reloadable. I'm also going to do a bit of swapping out here. Jane Kelly instead is going to grab the ultralight vest. That way you can grab the nanoscale vest. Bit of a swapperoni there. This shredder over here is going to also take an ultralight vest. And this will be our squad. You're going to have a secondary weapon involving that alloy shield. Maybe an added medkit just for the extra bit of healing. Alright, that should be good. I think this will be our squad. I'm going to grab a bit of equipment for this gun. Advanced stock is pretty good for that type of gun. Scope and heavy barrel. Alright, you guys are looking pretty okay. We're at 145% infiltration. If we can get a suppressor on here to help out with the infiltration a little bit, that might be nice. 146%. 147. Can we remove some stuff just to make the infiltration slightly better? 149. 150%. Alright, I think we don't even need to boost it if I set it up like this. Can I move just a little bit more stuff just so we don't have to boost as much? Here, we're gonna let our Gene Kelly be extra fast. Same with this heretic, we're gonna let both of you guys be extra fast. 151%, that should be safe. Lots of arc blades on this team. I hope that won't be a problem for us. Should be fine. It should be fine. Alright, let's get you guys out there.
Sky Ranger deployed. We're in the pipe. 5x5.
A full melee mission, that sounds reasonable. I'm sure nothing bad could possibly happen from us doing this. Probably. Alright, we got our liberation mission over here. We can go and pick up that resource pack here. Anything else I need to do?
Should make use of the ring facility and deploy
Guess I should
our
start
idle
doing this
soldiers
again.
on a covert action with the resistance.
Yeah, let's go rescue an Advent Defector. We might get a fun class here. Let me send in someone that I don't mind getting ambushed, also. Ooh, I kinda mind these guys getting ambushed, actually. They're fast, though. They can get out easily, at the very least. I'll use the ship as distraction for them to escape. Alright, lore matters. I'm gonna let you have the alloy plating and the laser sword. That should be fine. The spark, you're just gonna use your energy to run out as fast as possible. Here, I'll even give you an alloy mech shield just to make you tanky. Oh, but that slows you down a lot, doesn't it? I feel like the tank will help it out a bit more than the other stuff, though. This should be fine. Okay, let's get you guys out there. Keep on scanning. Is turning Bob into an SCP really necessary for saving humanity, Commander? Bob is beautiful just the way he's been made. Capture target in an Advent vehicle. If it wasn't just 2 hours and 2 days and 7 hours, I'd probably consider it, but I can't really consider it right now. Okay, Requiem UFO is ready. Let's boost it. 22 to 24 enemies. You know, that's pretty reasonable. Alright, first big mission of the day. Let me go get our clicker heroes. Where is our clicker heroes? It's not on this tab. I thought I had a clicker heroes tab open. I guess not. Oh no, I have it here. Okay, it's right here. Alright guys, now this Clicker Heroes run has been left open for quite a while and we're currently stuck at level 8,405. I think even with all of my skills active, we're still not able to beat it. Let's see, how far can I like push with this? Oh goodness, the lag is so bad. Probably because the game's also trying to load XCOM. Yeah, we're having a really hard time getting enough gold for the next few levels, which is kind of a problem. Progress has pretty much come to a standstill. I'll probably do another Ascension or maybe even a Transcension. We get a decent amount of gold. Let's see if we can like hit just a few more levels. It'll also give us a few more guilds and a few more little upgrades. Although those upgrades probably don't matter nearly as much as just ascending again and getting more hero souls. Do you think you may have gotten slightly addicted to Clicker Heroes, Commander? Not even slightest, okay guys? I mean, every day I wake up and I'm so excited to play Clicker Heroes, I'm practically shaking. But I've done this for so long and I haven't even got addicted once, so I think I'm fine. Okay, we're able to push a little bit further, but it is slowing down though. Oh, we are able to buy a few more upgrades here. But yeah, see how like the boss fights are slowing down a lot even when I have all my upgrades active? I feel like we're hitting a wall soon. Oh, we also have stuff here. Got our Christmas present. We also need to get a brand new mercenary, so let's do that. I could have sworn I had like 1,000 something rubies last time. What happened to my rubies? Did I spend them on something? I don't remember spending them on anything though. We have a level 10 mercenary, interesting. Yeah, what happened to all my rubies? Didn't I have like 1,000 something rubies last time? I was planning on buying like another one of these auto tappers, but it just disappeared. Where'd all my rubies go? I feel like I was scammed. Alright, let's go play the game now. Yeah, definitely Ascend/Transcend won't go much further. I think so too. How many points of Ascension Souls do you guys usually wait for before transcending? That's I have plus 32 right now. I feel like that's a decent enough number, right? Probably.
And to exercise restraint by using explosives. Explosives. You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint by using explosives. Explosives.
There's a transcension calculator. Yeah, I've seen that transcension calculator before, but I never really figured out how to do it. Or rather, no, I saw a different one. I saw one where you're supposed to take the save file for your Clicker Hero game and put it in, but since we're playing it on the browser, there's no save file for us to copy. Okay, I think we do the same thing that we did last time. We go around the side of the UFO and just try to sneak in. So how are we gonna do this? Let's start by moving... Who has the most stealthiness? I think everyone here is about equal. Let's move Rishi first. As long as we don't break concealment, the timer won't go off yet.
Take the high road on the right.
Roger that.
Okay then,
I'm
everybody
moving like
start
French
moving.
Montana.
Follow road.
Keep to the side path. Got it covered.
Still no bioelectric skin. I have not done a lot of gene mods. I'm planning on probably doing a lot of mechs this run. I've just been enjoying mechs so far. The animations are great.
Press onward.
Let me go turn on the volume on my headset a bit more so I can hear better. Trying to find the slider on my headset. Dang it, where is it? There it is. A little bit louder. This map is supposed to have blaring loud music that makes your ears bleed. No, it's, you know what it's missing? It's missing the Long War 1 UFO hum noise. The noise that's supposed to drive everyone insane.
Onward, while there is still time.
I think it was most present on the rescue Annette mission or something. Is that the name of that soldier, Annette?
Solid copy.
We straight gas and cut straight to the bricks.
On the note of classes, or not classes, but characters that are meant to be unique and stuff like that, I'm surprised we haven't like seen any mods that added
Got a
people
ruptured
like
eardrum
Vandor
from having my
and
ear
that,
to the streets for
all those
so
other
fucking
people.
long.
Well, you have a near unlimited supply of trash sharpshooters. They're not trash, they're actually really good, funny enough. Just because the hollow targeter build is so good. Apparently that's getting nerfed eventually. I don't know if it's already been nerfed or what, but apparently there's been talks of that.
Let us press on.
The pedal is on the right.
On the move.
Climb up high ground with scout, pop 20 enemies. That's the spirit.
I'm moving crazy.
That's how we lost last time.
But I was dead before they found me. And the letter was on its way.
Affirmative. Movement here.
Brother, your community is unhinged as fuck. Oh man, I love my Twitch community. They're great.
Our way is made clear.
To be fair, I don't really get or agree with the notion of nerfing strong classes in a mod where enemies are already juiced the fuck up. I feel like it's like the priority order is wrong. We were like, oh man, everything's so strong, so we should get super strong enemies in this mod pack to make up for it. After we added the super strong enemies, we're like, maybe the classes are a bit too strong, let's start nerfing them. And then you create this really weird dynamic because of that.
I'm on it, baby.
Stepping off.
I'm moving different.
I'm gonna try to speed up the clicking part here because I'm sure you guys are somewhat bored. Or maybe it's a suspense of possibly finding super tough enemies here keeps you guys engaged.
Confirmed.
How's it going, big man?
Devil walks
Oh,
these
we hear
halls.
something. Someone just made a character mod for Jackie Chan and Chris Tucker from Rush Hour. Oh, whoa. A high Seraphim. Okay, our first, Seraphim corpse. I don't know if these just drop Archon corpses or if they drop some sort of unique Requiem corpse. I know the Taipans drop Taipan corpses. And I did need a floater, so that's kind of nice. I wonder if they'll keep patrolling forward or if they'll turn around. Let's come up a little bit here.
No need to ask twice.
We shall see what they do. Who do I want in that full cover? I think I want Den Mother here. I want to hunker her down. I might want to move her forward so she can flamethrower. She can actually do a number on the snakes if they walk into us.
Rolling.
Danker needs to be ready to activate his banish and kill the entire map single-handedly. The electrician probably just wants to be close enough to start shooting from safety. This is apparently not a spot that we're allowed to occupy because the game broke there. We'll have maybe Big Smoke hiding up there. Anchor probably hangs around here.
Like the government.
I'm okay with Abraham being here. I kind of don't want Abraham peeking around this corner. If an enemy comes out through here, we might have problems. There's some Seekers right behind them all. I think we'll pop off 2 hollow targets, but we're probably not engaging them just yet. And I think the High Seraphim might have lightning reflexes. This one does not. Okay. So we can hollow target this guy and probably one of the snakes or floater. Maybe I'll target the snake. I think I want to get one of the snakes. I want to get the one that has the name Grenadier, I think.
I'm moving, Lucas.
Alright, everyone, let's be patient. I will probably engage against this group here. Now that we know that our Dragoon can quickly get up to the back of the ship and just instantly destroy the console, I think it should be fine. Ooh, they're getting close. Can Den Mother get off a great flamethrower here? She might be able to. Might be the perfect spot for Den Mother. Oh, yep. That's an excellent flamethrower right there. Oh, that's such an excellent one. We have a hollow target on the High Seraphim. Let's get off a few more hollow targets before we begin the engagement. Seeing as how the Floater, Vipers, and Seraphim will all be disabled, let's try putting our hollow targets on the Mechtoid, Vicaris. And we'll put another one on the other Mechtoid Vicaris. And perhaps one more on the Floater, I think. And then we just ignore the Seekers until they reappear, I guess. Okay, let's see if Watchful Eye has already been nerfed yet or not. It might have already been nerfed, I don't know. Okay, you need to save up your Plasma Blaster for the boss units. We have an attempt at a Haywire Protocol, we could do that. I guess it wouldn't hurt to try. We have failsafe, so even if we fail, it should be okay. We might be able to shut down one of the Seekers, perhaps.
Taking control.
64%. I think we can go for it. Hey, we got a shutdown. Nice. Perfect. Alright, one Seeker shut down. That'll make it so we take a little bit less damage when it reappears. There's even a shutdown animation for it. Oh, that's cute. What's it look like? Oh no, it just looks like it's done. I thought there was a shutdown animation for it. Okay, Den Mother, you're gonna go for your flamethrower. Everyone else is good, I think, right? I think we're ready for this. It costs half an action to use your Focus Fire, so let's use Focus Fire first. I'm probably gonna have Danker try and banish the Mechtoid in the back, probably. So let's activate our Focus Fire on that one. And let's go for it. Light him up. Alright, 4 enemies burning. Don't have to worry about all 4 of these guys for one round. And let's begin. It was not. I try to avoid pushing multiple untested updates at the same time. That's fair. It's also good to hear that we'll have it at the very least for this mission here. Did any of my sniper shots go off? Oh, none of your shots went off. Yeah, you are the hollow target sniper, right? Yeah, you have the hollow target perks. You have Watchful Eye. Oh, weird. None of their shots went off. I guess the Mechtoids didn't move and I marked these guys first. I thought the, what else did I mark? The 2 Mechtoids and the Floater. I thought we'd get the Floater. Does he have Shadow Step? Maybe the Floater has Shadow Step. It doesn't say he has Shadow Step. I don't actually know what went on with that. Alright, that's fine, that's fine. Also, why does this Mechtoid have less armor than the other one? I'm really confused right now. Alright, that's alright. Let's just try to do what we can here. If I can kill one of these guys, then my banish shots will have more accuracy because of that perk that we have running. This guy also will be able to melee attack us, so we might want to kill this guy here, or at least stun him. Any defense, alert to poison. I think he can still attack when he's burned, so we do need to take care of this guy. He's currently hollow targeted, and I might be able to go for the stun on him. We also have Rishi's ability to shoot super shots here. Full shot should do quite a bit of damage. We do need to make sure at least one of these mechanoids die. Why does this one have more armor? Unstoppable. Oh, because of focus fire. Okay, I think I know. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I bet I could actually just one-shot this mechanoid. Well, if I had vision of it, I could. Tanker, can you get vision of the mechanoid, please? Or maybe it's better for you to shoot the Seraphim. 82%. You don't exactly have the best shots against him. Maybe if I can get a swift throw to kill something here. Well, no, the mechanoids are technically more dangerous. I really should be focusing on them this round. I'm gonna try to kill the mechanoids here. The Seraphim is nowhere near as dangerous as these things. This one I can probably kill, even though I don't have focus fire on him. I should probably just kill this thing. Our shots are strong enough to one-shot that. One shot. Oh my god, he killed it in 2 hits! Alright, that works too. Nice 2-shot kill. Then after that, we're going to activate Insanity against... Let me try Insanity on this guy. We might just mind control him. Even a panic is enough for this to be worthwhile. Perfect, panic. Alright, then after that, we're going to launch a Slip Rain against... I want to say this guy, but he's kind of hard to hit with that Slip Rain. It might be better to just go for the floater. You can get the mechanoid, though. Yeah, you should definitely go for the mechanoid. Okay, so we're gonna do an Electrical Surge. Does this matter, or should I just do the regular shot? This is 7 to 12. 7. It seems like it's the same, except this has a cooldown on it. Does it even have a cooldown? Can't tell if that has a cooldown or not. But I think we either do that or we go for a stun. I don't think you can stun the mechanoid, right? Can you? Immune to fire and poison. Oh, you might be able to stun it, actually. Can I stun it? I kind of want to find out if I can stun it or not. Let me just make sure that I have ways to kill it. We got close encounters for the floater. Rishi over here needs to start building up more focus also. I might want to just start attacking him. I don't know if I can actually kill him or not. In fact, let's activate an Amplify. Is that a waste of an Amplify? Depends on whether or not I can kill this thing this round. Our top priority is getting rid of this guy. Once we can get rid of him, everything else is safe. Let me also get an evac zone out.
The sin is not in being outmatched, but in failing to recognize it.
Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
I think I just want to build up focus with Rishi, so I'm going to try and see if you guys can just down him yourselves. Excellent shot. We're getting some good crits here. If I can get this guy, I don't need a stun against him. Oh nice, alright, he's dead. Our mag weapons are pretty strong right now. We're able to take care of most things here, it seems. Start building up some focus for Rishi here. We know that one of the guys is currently hiding, one of the Seekers. We do need to get ready to deal with that. I wonder if our close encounters goes off from here. There, nice work.
Got the goods.
Oh, it does go off, nice. Okay, why don't we do some damage to this guy also? A little bit of chip damage. That allergic to fire should kill off all the snakes for us. We were really lucky that the snakes just walked into the flamethrower range, which was really awesome. Oh, look at that damage. Yeah, they're so fucked. The other Seeker will probably run back to its allies and try to get help, or it just stalks us and reveals itself. That would be nice. Oh, it does just reveal itself. Nice. Maybe it's because it sees that it can shoot Rishi, so it just tries to get her. That's the only thing I can think of. I think number 2 is probably going to die here. Alright, just gotta finish off that Archon and we should be good. Let's do another hollow target on this fellow. Line of sight, yeah, that's what I'm guessing. Something happened with the Eiffel watch that caused it to not go off here. I wonder if you get the close encounter bonus on this.
Uncommon corporeal resilience.
And you do. Nice. Okay. I'll conserve your ammo a bit just so we don't use up all of our free reload ammos too quickly.
I hope it's worth it.
Actually, no, you should shoot at this thing. Everyone else needs to use their attacks on the Seeker, actually. One shot. Yeah, we need other people to use their actions against the Seeker.
Resources have long been exhausted, of course.
We can one-tap the full HP Seeker, that would be amazing. Can we do that somehow? If this connects, it has a very high chance of one-tapping it. I'm gonna try the Silk Rain here. Nice attack, perfect. And if it had missed, then we wouldn't have to worry too much about it. Now, I don't think this thing will get its actions because it's stunned. Let me see if that's true or not. Well, assuming we can hit it. Tanker should be able to get it. Almost. Yeah, it doesn't get its actions because it's stunned. That's good. We should be able to take care of everything here pretty easily, actually. Good work. I didn't use hollow target from that other soldier because I was too lazy to wait for the animations to play out. In case you guys were wondering. I'm sure a couple of people are just infuriated, like, Ronar, you have hollow target, you should use it. Oh, I know. Half of it is because I didn't want to wait for the animation, the other half of it was because I knew you guys would be upset with me and I wanted to see you guys angry. That one will just die from the burn, so I think it's safe for us to start moving forward with the rest of our squad here. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna let you put a shield on Rishi right now. I think our frontliners should probably get a bit of preemptive shielding here. Dead Snake, perfect. Alright, this is 22 to 24 enemies. We've found 8 of them so far, so that's about a third of the map already dealt with. That is not bad at all. The next thing we're going to do now is we're going to run Danker all the way up, and we're going to prepare Danker for more action.
Moving like Dracula, we get it back in blood. I'm coming through!
Everyone else here is just going to reposition a bit, take this time to reload, make sure your guns have ammunition in them. I'm going to use Den Mother to refuel Javier over here so we don't use up an autoloader. I think it doesn't use up an autoloader, right? We'll find out next time he takes a shot.
I knew I had found a solution to the problem.
And I think Javier is another unit that I would want to put a shield on preemptively, so let's use that next. He's someone that's going to be jumping into the middle of the enemy team very often. Want to really just make sure that this guy is safe. Alright, after that, we'll save the last 2 shields for discretion. If someone gets hit, if someone gets their shielding removed, we'll give them more shielding. We should drop XCOM and switch to streaming Clicker Heroes, to be honest. Drop XCOM, yeah, this game is not that exciting anymore. Compared to Clicker Heroes just does so much more for us.
I'm moving like
Next round I'm going to use the stealth to run forward. I just want Danker to reload for one more round here.
Stars in the Leo cluster.
That's affirmative.
Dead Mother moving up. We're gonna have her do her entrench here just in case a fight breaks out. Everyone else should be able to just stick around this area and just play it safe. I'll keep the sniper right there. This is a pretty good spot to not have you get blocked by too much cover.
Yes, thank you.
The great ruins belong to us. And we will find...
Can we run forward even more? And we'll do the thing where we just blast a hole through the side using the plasma blaster. We know that there does seem to be a group of enemies indoors here. Tanker can use his tanker vision.
Cisco got me looking
Try and see
moving
what's
like
inside.
Mr. P with it. Ha ha.
Tanker says there is nothing close by, so the rest of our squad should be clear to run forward even more then. Let's see where we want to post our people. I'm thinking we want the heavy gun person to be somewhere around there, maybe. Javier is likely going to be grappling onto the rooftops. Ragoon is going to be on the move. We're going to have Rishi probably just shielding somewhere around here for a bit. Sion can stand over there. Den Mother can stay here and entrench. Sniper has low profile, so they can just stand anywhere they want. I could either stand here for safety or here for a better angle. I think I prefer a better angle.
War is all I think about.
How's it going, Skull Monkeys? Right in there.
They thought they could stop a demon, I'm back.
Really? Danker doesn't sense anything? He does have tracking, right? Okay, that I'm surprised by. Nothing, eh? Nothing at all. Really?
Let nothing mar your path.
Hurry up, fool!
Kind of a surprise to me that there's nothing around here. At the very least, I thought we'd detect something like next to this door or something, but not even there.
10-4.
Kinda don't like these positions for our people, but we're in a transitory state. We'll run out of here fairly quickly when we get the
The
chance.
shifted corridors and sloped
That's
walls
what I tell
of our
myself all the time, and then halfway through running through the map, we just get caught by something and
The smell
kill.
of sulfur and gunpowder hangs in the air.
I need this over-explained stream for Vanilla War the Chosen.
Otherwise, I
This is
don't
fine.
know.
We do have a
Time to
YouTube
go.
video for, a YouTube video series for Vanilla War the Chosen. If you hop onto my YouTube channel, you'll probably find it. It was one of the first things I made for that channel, actually. Okay, Danker, I need you to tell me what's inside of here. Oh, there's something. There's a stalker up there, but it's on the rooftops. Okay, but we finally found something, so there is something around there. Let's make sure the rest of the squad is close by enough that they can help him out.
Let us
If
press
something
on.
happens, everybody else just start dashing forward, I think.
Keep up, baby.
Grandmother can sit. Yeah, let's see. Let's put you in the half cover around there. We're gonna take you, bring you up to here for now. You'll stay right there. Den Mother will hang out. Maybe, I guess like in the middle of the team is the right spot for her. Sniper, I don't know what to do with the sniper. I'm thinking back here is okay. I don't want the sniper too isolated though, because if a seeker goes after them, it'll be hard to like see it if it's like on this tile and my entire team's over here. I'll probably end up moving that sniper next round.
Yes, as you wish.
Relax a little.
And we'll probably need to relocate our evac zone up to here.
Chanel optics got me seeing shit.
It's already day 11 of the new campaign. I guess we can't call it new anymore. We're already at coil guns soon. Definitely not something we can call new anymore, I'd say. Okay, I'll probably just plasma blaster a hole in this wall right now.
Stepping off.
Surprised Danker hasn't seen anything close to the walls yet.
I'm moving like Gilbert Arenas.
You need to move somewhere else that's not here. Preferably closer in with the team.
Yeah.
The rightful owner has returned.
Stay put.
Evac zone right about where we are. This will make it so that if anyone bleeds out and we're out of medkits, we can easily pull them out. Or if the situation starts looking doomed, we can get out. Although you know me, I like to stay until the situation's way past being doomed before getting out. Like a complete moron. I'm a stubborn person. Fools, Ronar cannot be replaced by AI, for Ronar shall merely embrace the AI and turn himself into a cyborg. I'm gonna get someone to make an AI and train that AI off of all of my streams and teach it to play XCOM through this. That's what we're gonna do. Oh, this thing is actually cover. It's like half cover. Rishi, fix your map.
Wide berth. We've knocked out the alien distress signal. Looks like the skies are quiet. You hear that?
Looks like I activated something, but not really. Oh no, I did. Is there actually a hole in the wall? Like, can we walk through this now? No, we just blasted the thing and nothing happened. Alright, we'll back this guy up next round, or maybe even this round if I'm feeling like rescuing him here. This has a really long cooldown, so I don't want to use it just yet. You're just gonna have to take whatever hits come your way.
They asked me to shoot. I do it.
Furtive and vulnerable.
Mag weapon UFO, we're getting close to serious business. We've already actually done a mag weapon, no, last time we did lasers, actually.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
I was gonna say we already did a mag weapons UFO, but technically last time was lasers with like some mag.
Our way is made clear.
Okay, let me make sure that my sniper isn't left alone here. Maybe we have our sniper here is where I'm thinking. This is a pretty nice spot. Yeah, this is feeling pretty good. We're just gonna camp here until enemy come towards us. We could also get a little bit further away if we don't like sitting near this little stairwell here. But last time we fought nearby here, and it actually turned out pretty okay, so I might just stay here. We have enough accuracy boosters that I don't think this will be an issue. Oh, hi. Please die. Oh, that thing's out of HP. Or not. Thought it did. One stalker
I
dead.
need fentanyl slime. Step the wrong way and you will perish.
On Overwatch.
Hey, it's warm and tells Rose all.
Good old XCOM 1 Overwatch crawl strats, exactly. Yeah, it works pretty well. Nice shot on the floater. Was that active or is that a new pod? We will find out after these messages. That is a new pod, actually. Hello. I've been needing floater corpses, so that's good. I needed 2 more to make a full set of flight armor. That guy is just straight up dead, so let's just destroy him. And then we'll need to take care of the Muton Fantassin sitting in this corner. I'm gonna holo target this guy with you. There's also a cannoneer over there, but I can't reach the cannoneer this round, so there's not much I can do about that. I'll lead the target, and then we're gonna have Den Mother apply a holo target against this guy also, because she has the holo targeting perk. I can also have you suppress that guy. I'm not sure what I want to do with him yet. Rishi can run up here and go all in. Is that okay? I feel like we're gonna activate other stuff, yeah. If Rishi gets caught by a Seeker while she's up here alone, she's gonna die, so I don't think I can send anyone up there. I think you can just remove this guy here.
Crazy. Shot him in the mouth.
That floater writhed to death as slowly as possible. I want to get a holo target against this guy with Den Mother, but if I stand there, the floater's going to come up and flank us, so that's not exactly the best spot for us to sit. How else can I get the holo target against him? I think we just try to find a way to switch spots with you guys.
Very well.
Maybe move you back to here, Den Mother goes up to
Orders
here,
confirmed. On the move.
Den Mother fires a holo target. Good. And we should have a decent chance of hitting him next round, I hope. We can run up and chop this guy through the doorway, apparently. I'm just worried that this will activate stuff. Especially because the... Oh, I get it. It's because this counts as, like, cover and he's peeking through the wall. It theoretically is safe for me to chop him from here. Theoretically. I'm not gonna mess around with fire, though. I'm gonna take it safe. Just gonna take it nice and safe here. Where do I put you? I kind of want you on Overwatch, but I also want you not flankable by that floater. Which one's the better choice? I don't think this cannoneer can get me this round, I hope. There's no holes that he can see me from, right? Should be safe.
And your head is back.
I can grapple up to here, take a free shot at that other floater, and then jump back down, but if I do that, he'll take a reaction shot against me, so I don't think that's the right choice either. I think we just come as close as we can so we can just shoot them if they try to come up here.
Insidious killing horrors.
It is clear.
Yeah, just do a bit of relocating with our squad here. Gotta get into a mostly comfortable situation here. Kill him. Wait, where's my shots? Wait, Eiffel Watch didn't go off again. Did something... Did Rishi nerf it herself? Why is Eiffel Watch not happening?
No place for the weak or foolhardy.
Wait, hold up. Why is my Eiffel Watch not working? You are able to see that Muton. You're clearly able to see it. I'm kind of confused why this isn't working. I thought it would work. Probably weird. It also bugged out earlier over here, or at least we thought it might have bugged out. Here, I'm going to do a bit of testing here. We're going to tag that floater and see if our Eiffel Watch goes off. If it doesn't go off on the floater, then we know something's off. It's either that or the floater just straight up dies from the first shot. We'll see. My Den Mother took damage for this. I'm upset.
Settle down. You're fine. rock.
Okay, who's taking the first shot? Alright, for the sake of science, we'll have Danker throw a knife at this guy, maybe. I kind of don't want to take damage, though. I don't want to take damage. Here, at least get to cover there. And then we'll have Rishi shoot at that other muton up there. I'm okay with Rishi being flanked, that should be fine.
I knew all these paths once.
Chance is a bigger
Okay,
thing.
put up your shield, the floater will shoot at you. We're gonna have maybe Danker throw a knife and see if this triggers. Oh, that knife's gonna kill him though. Do we have an attack that won't kill him? Alright, the zap probably won't kill him, so let's have you zap this guy. It might just kill him, let's see. Oh damn it, it just killed him! I need to see if Eiffel Watch works or not, damn it! Hollow target, please. You got him at least.
Registered.
Oh, he didn't take an action against us. I cannot reach a position to hit that guy.
I went dark a long time ago. Moving like Dracula, we get it back in blood.
I hear the Seeker somewhere around here. Okay, Eiffel Watch should go off against this. If he attacks. Oh no, he already used up his action, never mind. I don't know what I'm talking about, just ignore me guys. I'm having a psychotic breakdown, just ignore me. Can't hit him though, I wanna hit him. Almost gonna get him. I can't get him this round. Unless I do the thing where we stand out in the open. This sounds like a terrible idea. Well, it's either that or I take damage from him. I kind of want to get rid of him right now. If I can help it.
Keep right, take us up to that level.
Can panic him for a round. Oh, Slipper should kill him.
Ah, motherfuckers!
Okay, and if we're gonna do this, we should probably shield up Big Smoke. Seeing as how Big Smoke is standing out in the middle of nowhere. And we should also give another shield to the other guy who took a hit. Not Den-Mother. Den-Mother's in good cover. Javier over here is gonna be doing some crazy lunging tactics. So we need to make sure that Javier is safe. I think there's a cannoneer somewhere around there. He might come up and shoot us. Victory number 2, can we kill it? Almost. Not quite. Oh, we did get it, nice!
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Victory number 2.
How quickly the tide turns.
Shot, bind, bind. Hang in there, Big Smoke. We'll get you out of that. Invent number 2. Ooh, right in the face. Alright, Ninven number 2. Who's gonna take care of this? Alright, let's see if our thing goes off when I mark the Seeker. If we hit it and it doesn't die, it should do some sort of action after I hit it. And technically Watchful Eye should, or Eiffel Watch should go off against that. Unless I kill it in one hit. Is there anyone here that won't kill it in one hit? Which probably sounds stupid, you probably want to kill these things in one hit. But I gotta find out about this right now. I killed it in one hit. Okay, this will work against the Ninven at least. Alright, somebody hit the Ninven. But don't kill it though. Okay, and then when it acts, we should take a shot against it. Or maybe this doesn't count as an aggressive action, so it doesn't go off. I'm pretty sure Eiffel Watch is broken right now. Something happened with it. I'm pretty sure something's happened with it. I don't know if Rishi turned it off or something or what. But something about it is not functioning, I think. I'm gonna take this YOLO chop.
A decisive pummeling.
Or Requiem Essence, good.
Impressive haul.
Alright, now all that's left is to take care of this guy down here. I'll bet you guys Danker could probably finish it off with a nice little banish. We can also attempt to control it. Yeah, I wouldn't mind. Let's try a Haywire Protocol against this thing. If it fails, then we'll just shoot it. Hey, we got it, nice. We've seen it work on your turn before, yeah. It should have worked on either my turn or the enemy turns, but we haven't seen it work on today's stream. I suspect something with it might have broke, but I don't want to make that claim until I do another mission maybe with it.
Hit the armor.
I don't know why it's not functioning though. Can somebody kill that? I keep forgetting that Rishi has thousands to go, which allows her to build up focus like twice as
An exquisite example of craftsmanship.
I'm moving, yep.
fast. Excellent work,
I
Danker.
have no sympathy. I live for this shit.
Alright, now just to deal with the last guy that's out there. Do I medkit this guy with you? Maybe? Probably not.
Back me up!
Furtive and
Oh, maybe I should have actually medkitted you up.
These mutons seem a
Okay,
little more
this should be
agile
fine.
than the
He's
ones we
technically at
fought
full
in the
HP, it's just
past.
getting rid of the corrosion
Looks
that's
like
on
they're
him.
still serving as the alien.
Alright, we got a Beleaguer, I think, followed by... Mechs? See two red mechs.
for egress.
Oh, it's a Beleaguer Captain. That actually makes it far more dangerous. Okay, the Beleaguer Captain is actually quite dangerous.
Real premium French Scatatouille.
I'm thinking for this round, we're actually going to use a multi-targeting. Just so I can get all three of these guys, I think. If possible. Yeah, we're going to use a multi-targeting just to get all of them. I want everything on this map highlighted. There we go, painted all the enemies, now to finish them off. Top priority, kill the Mutant Beleaguer Captain. That guy has an ability called the Beam Sweep. Let's see if I can show that to you guys. Beam Sweep ability, where is it? Devastate everything in a large area. Yeah, you're gonna suffer really greatly if you let that happen. I'm gonna activate our Focus Fire on this guy. And then Den Mother is going to hollow target him for Danker. I'm gonna go for a banish shot against this fellow. Actually, can I just control him with this? Maybe I should just banish a heavy mech instead. I can technically control him. Maybe it's better to banish the heavy mech instead. I've already used up my actions though. Yeah, I've already used up my actions. Alright, just banish him.
Got the registered God particle on my...
Alright, look guys, 100% accuracy through full cover. Easy. Alright, these mechs though, these mechs are gonna be the hard part. How do we take care of these mechs? We have one guy with Electrical Surge. Let's start with an Electrical Surge against this one that's lower on the ground. Nice! Alright, there goes a huge portion of my damage output. That's not what I wanted to see. Alright, I guess we're gonna try for this one instead then. Does anyone here have shredding equipment maybe? Rishi has soul shots. Let's do an amplify against that one up there. Alright, Javier, it's time. Get in there. One shot. We reload. Let's see if 2 shots is enough to kill it. Yes, it is. Perfect. Alright, 1 mech destroyed. Now for the second one. Are we able to freeze it with a Frigid Whisper? That would be so nice. No, I haven't. I don't think I've ever seen Frigid Whisper apply more than 2 stacks of chill to a target. Is that different from us? Because I know the enemies have a variant that can apply 1, 2, or 3, but I've only ever seen it apply 1 for our team. Alright, get a bit of shred against this guy. And we're gonna start soul shotting him. Also get off a little bit more damage with the left press. Oh my goodness, that shot was amazing.
Went off the armor.
I think we just double soul shot this thing, that should work. 1 shot.
An eternity of futile struggle.
And that is most of the threat stack for this turn.
Like a dagger point.
Got a lot of good stuff here. Get our meditation. Rishi should probably also shield up. There we go, and that is our turn. What's the third active enemy? It's a frost mech and a cannoneer. A little bit of wounds on Big Smoke, unfortunately. Oh, the cannoneer's back. Hi. Lovely panic. Okay, now we can kill this guy nice and easily. Let's have you focus on destroying the frost mech. Excellent work. Frost mech is dead, and all that's left is cannoneer. Let's go destroy him with Javier over here. Pretty easy mission overall.
Persistent.
Just worried about why my hollow targeter isn't taking their shots when the enemy's turn comes by.
I hope it's worth it.
Is that it?
There you go. Status
Oh wow, that was a really easy mission. Alright. No shots from hollow targeting yet. This time it was because I used multi-targeting. Multi-targeting doesn't let you get your Eiffel Watch shots off. But the single target hollow targeters should though. I'm not sure why the single target ones haven't. Eight soldiers does make missions easy. Well, this is supposed to be an 8-soldier mission. It's supposed to be one of those 8 soldiers, lots of enemies missions, but overall the enemies felt kind of weak compared to most of these types of 8-soldier missions.
20 years of peace and prosperity will not be undone by the reckless
Way too easy. Okay, Rishi, up the difficulty. Double the ground floor of enemies in the mission type.
Trust in their wisdom, and we shall
Maris supposedly
overcome
didn't
this
change
fight.
Eiffel Watch. Maybe it's something Rishi did? Frigid Whisper is always 1 stack. Enemy just presses it plus the freeze mind and whatever it's called. Oh, it's something else that the enemies have, I see. So Frigid Whisper is its own summon thing. Got it.
The soldier that joined us from the Resistance is certainly
The campaign's doing too well. Drop in a Titan.
Surpassed some of our other soldiers' capabilities.
Okay, what are we taking over here on Den Mother? I don't really plan on doing an Overwatch build, really, so I'd probably take Stationary Threat. And I think I'd probably start doing pistol things with Den Mother soon. I'll give her Fanfire. This Dragoon over here can finally learn either Aegis or Enhanced Overlays. Which one do I think is more important? This is good for stealthing, but I think this is better for shielding. And we are doing a very shield-heavy build on this guy, so I think we head into Aegis here. And finally, Pedster over here. Give you your heat arsenal. And let me go message Rishi really fast just to see if she changed anything with Eiffel Watch. Maybe we'll get an easy explanation from this. Okay then. Let's keep on going here. Ooh, wow, we got so much stuff out of this. Particularly more alloys over here. We really badly need more alloys to actually build 4 sets of floater armor. We're at 134. You need like 140 to build 4 sets of that. Not to mention I still need to build mech armor. I haven't even started building warden armors for the entire squad. And you still need regular alloys to build like actual weapons for the squad too. It looks like we have a lot, but we're gonna very quickly eat through all of this once we start consuming things to build the things that we need.
Hey, Commander.
In fact, I'm gonna start working on some Requiem stuff here. I had 250, that means I can make 5 things out of this. Let's build 2 Requiem cores for now.
I saw Tygan muttering to himself in one of the corridors.
And we'll probably start
I'm
working
not
on this
sure you
flight
know
armor
this.
here.
Bradford trusts him, but I'm still keeping my eyes open.
There we go, we'll get one of those going. I might even start work on a Ninven capacitor. Not a bad choice. Either that or I make another set of flight armor. Maybe I could start working on a bunch of flight armors, actually. Where's the flight armor? Oh, do we not build them from here? I think once we finish the research, we can build it from the other screen. Okay. And we don't have to touch anything else here for a bit. Alright, the Requiem UFO has been managed. That's really good for us. We will continue scanning over here. Next region, contact cost reduced. Excellent. And then after that, at some point I gotta do that network tower. I just haven't been in the mood to send anyone out to do it just yet. But it wouldn't hurt to just unlock the HQ here, just in case this place ever becomes compromised. We can just quickly take it out, or it becomes a problem. The next place I decide to make contact with will probably be up here. Only costs 75 to make contact with that spot. This place is kind of okay too, if I don't plan on liberating this spot, but I do plan on liberating this eventually. Plan on liberating this spot eventually also, so I probably don't care too much about contacting here just yet. I think it's probably just going to be Western Europe as the next place we go into. Alright, let's head back down to New Australia. Either New Australia or that other place. We're gonna find some more troop columns and supply raids, whatever nonsense is out there. Ooh, a facility lead. High concentration of robotic enemies. Gross.
Commander Tigan and Shen aren't going to be happy.
This is a hack workstation mission. We're going to need at least one
Have our
hacker on this one.
equip it before they deploy.
I'm feeling our... Are you corporal rank or are you sergeant rank? You are actually only corporal rank. I should probably bring you on a mission with Den-Mother and rank you up real quick. Oh, but Den-Mother's out though, damn it! Alright, fine, I'll just send you on a mission by yourself. With, who do we bring here? I'm thinking the Hunter's an okay choice. We definitely need a hacker, so probably that Dragoon. 2 more soldiers. I'm gonna let these 2 rest a bit. They're a bit tired right now. Maybe we'll bring along... I wouldn't mind the gunner again. He's a pretty good soldier. We can also do Rishi too. Maybe we'll bring Rishi and... Here, let's see if Eiffel Watch really is broken or not. Whenever you holo-target an enemy, gain a free reaction shot. This should function, right? Affected by independent tracking, applies only to the primary target of the ability. Alright, we'll see what's going on with that. Let me give you some aggression first, though. Alright, West Easy will be on this mission alongside these guys over here. Could be a pretty good one. Make sure everybody is geared up and ready for action. Oh, I'm out of swords, really. Do I at least have my Ionic Blade? Ionic. There we go, finally got this going. At first it felt like a really bad feeling having to buy so many arc blades, but if they're all hard at work, then I guess it's fine. This will be our squad here. Make sure you have a nano med kit because you do have field medic. And finally this sniper over here. Alright, you guys should be good. How difficult is this mission without a boost? It's at 119, which kind of makes it bad. Let's see if we can push this up to 125%. Perhaps if I remove a bit of equipment from you. 121%. Still 121%. We have suppressors. I have like some basic suppressors, but they're not particularly amazing. 24%. Okay, just need a little bit more to go. Maybe Rishi doesn't need a medkit. Or armor. 125%. I want to try to get this to be like 126% for safety. It should work. Tetzer said that he tested this really rigorously, so I trust him, I guess. I'll try trusting him a bit more.
Guys, in position for deployment. Can
you remind me what that ability is, or just paste it here? Ye- Hollow sharpshooter ability that lets them overwatch an enemy that moves after being hollowed. It didn't work when I targeted all the enemies on Requiem UFO. My single target hollowed. Alright. Hopefully somebody on the Discord will be able to help us out there. Okay, we got another set of soldiers that just finished training up over here. A hijacker and another keeper. Yeah, let's take a look at you guys. Ooh, you get traverse fire. Using a medkit on a unit also grants that unit a bonus action. Oh, wait a second. You can give people triple actions with this soldier. Triple action medic. This should be fun. We're gonna do the triple action medic. If I ever get enough points to give you traverse fire, I'll consider making you into sort of a shooter build, but I don't think I will be turning you into one of those. We'll probably end up just going bottom row here. Okay, we have an idea though. Triple shooter medic. This should be pretty fun. And let's go take a look at this hijacker. You've got 74 hack stat. Run, shadow strike, mine layer. Chasing fire, hollow target, walk fire, scrounger. I'll probably just do the usual with you, something like this. And either supercharge or perfect plan. I did like having the perfect plan hijacker from before. Maybe I'll take perfect plan instead of supercharge. I rarely do ever get a chance to do 2 hacks at once. No, I'm gonna double down on this actually. I'm gonna try really, really hard to get 2 full overrides per mission. This is the Ronar logic. Oh, I haven't really gotten much use out of this thing. Maybe I should take the other thing. No, we're gonna double down and try to get extra use out of it now. I've been wanting to build a second spark. At some point I should probably do that. Maybe even now. If there was ever a time to do it, now's not a bad time to do it. I might build one more spark, we'll see. Once that thing is complete, we'll decide on what we need to do. This mission is about ready. Let's get ready to launch it. 10 to 12 enemies. Got a big squad over here. And all enemies gain bonus armor, so just be careful about that. I love how Ronar's mind immediately defaults to sending naked soldiers instead of looking if he has advanced suppressors collecting dust. No, I just put my advanced suppressors somewhere else, I think. Second wind does not work on paramedic. Oh, does it not? Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay. So that means I have to use the medkits like while standing next to them. I can't I just can't run next to them, right? But it still works if I stand still. It does? Okay then. Yeah, I did actually grab the voice pack that you're talking about. I just haven't put it on anyone yet. At some point I'll get around to doing it. Meanwhile, let's go do some more clicker heroes. Seeing as how we can't press any further forward into this run, we probably should switch over to doing our ascension here. Let's go do that. Get ready to do an ascension. Oh gosh, the lag. I wonder what happened to my gems. I'm pretty sure I had like almost 2,000 stored up here somewhere. I don't think I used them. Did I click something by accident? I didn't click quick ascension. I wonder, the game just ate up my gems. I feel scammed right now. I was saving up for so long. Alright, let's do our transcending. Alright guys, advise me on this. What do we take with our transcension? I'm thinking we'll do 2 of this thing, right? That probably makes sense. Reduce the ancient cost by a bit. We probably want to do a bit of this guy over here, because this one upgrades the thing that makes it so that we have to fight less things per round instead of 10 enemies. And I think we probably need to do a lot of bubbos, so I'm going to do a lot of bubbos here. Do a lot of bubbos. Maybe even more than that, but let me do a few more into this guy here. Maybe take some Primal Hero Souls reduction. Oh, mission started. I can copy and paste you the answers from the Transcension calculator if you want. Sure, I'll take it.
You may want to instruct your men
I'll take
to
advice on that.
exercise restraint when using explosives.
First off, use the right word, transcendence. Transcendence, transcension,
Instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives.
trans rights for ascensions.
Explosives. Explosives.
What is the screen here? There we go. Alright, we gotta do a hack on this thing, otherwise the Advent forces are going to get a dark event. I try very hard to avoid letting Advent do dark events that have a lot of time, because usually that's like Avatar Project progress.
On my way.
I'll start by moving Bonsai up a bit. And we'll probably just start activating this. Everybody else, move on up.
Solid copy.
Gotta cover some distance here.
On it.
Zykel 0, 0 Chorgorloth, 2 Fandoris, 15 Ponyboy, 9 Borb, 8 Rugs. Okay, remind me about this the next time we bring up the Clicker Heroes game.
Oui, j'y vais.
Get ready to copy and paste it one more time when I ask for it again later. Oh, there we go. A nice pod to engage on.
The Advent captain nearby would make an
Captain,
ideal
Technician,
target for the Skulljack.
Drone. I don't mind if they reveal us. But they didn't reveal us. Okay, who's attacking first? We got an officer over here. I think we might just make the officer attack first. That probably makes the most sense. They have so much armor, jeez. Oh, I could also make you attack first. How good is your running slates right now? It's a basic weapon. Okay, never mind. I also have the sawed-off shotgun if I want to use that. I think we just shoot this guy as our starting move here. Excellent shot. Ooh, and he's a faceless. Okay, nice reveal right there. I've noticed the last week or so you can run on some detection tiles without being revealed. Definitely some new feature. Really? You can run on some detection tiles without getting revealed. Alright, we're gonna test this out. If you lie to me, you're banned from my stream forever, okay? Okay, so like you're saying if I take... Alright, this person's in stealth right on top of this tile right here. This is like literally on the edge. So are you saying that I'm allowed to walk out of this and not get detected? I gotta finish off these guys first though. Alright, not enough for a kill. What are you doing? Very high chance of a kill. I'll take it. Nice job.
Target eliminated. Asset secure.
Okay, then maybe I'll have you kill off the drone. Actually, who do I want to attack the drone? I'm gonna have you attack the drone. I'll probably have to use my sawed off here.
Not too
Okay.
shabby.
Alright, Blade Walker. If I get revealed on this move right here, I'm gonna take one step forward. If we get revealed, you're banned from the stream permanently for the rest of your life, okay? Are you ready? It doesn't show that you'll break concealment, and it doesn't. This says I'll break concealment. Which one are you saying says I won't break concealment? Like this one? This one? You guys think he's gonna be not banned after this move? Don't ban him, take me instead! Oh, we got revealed. Oh, we got revealed. That's alright, that's alright. I forgive you, Blade Walker. I expected it to not work. I'm sure there's like some condition that I haven't met yet.
They're on to me.
Bonsai? Bonsai? There!
Target neutralized.
Je me dissimule.
Alright, I don't think I'm allowed to throw this because we don't have like an action point. But I don't think we want to move from the spot either. Let's end our turn. Oh no, Tama's done it! Timed out Blade Walker for 40 seconds. Reason, banned forever. Goodbye. 40 seconds sure is forever, isn't it, guys? Ooh, we're getting shot at.
I'm all right.
Okay, Necromancer needs to be taken care of. There's a Harrier Captain over here. I don't think this guy has any counterattack abilities. But he does take reduced damage from the melee attacks. We have a command from this person. You're in stealth, so you just need to not move. I have a sawed-off shotgun with this guy if I decide to come up to here. We also have a chop with this person. Let's start with a chop against that Necromancer. See if we can one-shot it. Oh nice, and if we can one-shot it, that makes things a little bit easier. Another reason why I did this move first is so I can scout to see if there's any enemies up ahead. This person has momentum to run back if necessary, and we did find another group of enemies, so good thing that I ran this person forward first, I think. Alright, and if that's the case, we're going to have to figure out a different solution for all this. Why don't we start by having you come up to here and chop this guy, and then we're going to use your Warden's Advance to get away.
Hit the armor.
I kind of want to detonate that guy's stuff. Everything up there looks so blow-upable. Is that a word? Blow-upable?
Heading out. Stick and move.
Alright, we can either just stun this guy, or we can try to blow that up. Is it worth blowing that up? Kind of for the shred, but not really. Let's go for a disabling shot on this guy instead. That is a 1 action stun, it seems, or 1 turn stun. I am able to run you up to here. I can also try to command you right into that group of enemies up there. That's not a bad idea either. I kind of want to do that actually. I can give you combat presence and then allow Dr. Freppa to give you a standard command, or Oscar Mike actually. Oscar Mike into combat presence.
Grappling.
Get Tobata to high ground over here. Can you shoot anything? Not quite. Dr. Freppa can even give you 1 more command if we really want to get you all the way up to the enemies. We could possibly get him with the sawed off. I don't know if it's strong enough to kill him though. Oh, that's kind of tempting. I do have to watch out for the next group of enemies if I decide to do this.
Whatever you say.
Yeah, let's start by running up and seeing if it's worth it. I don't want to do it, guys. Oh, guys, I kind of want to do it.
I can handle that.
I think I'll activate another group of enemies up there. Can we do it? Fuck, we activated more! It's okay, it's okay. We have gone in so damn deep. I can't chop this guy because he'll counterattack me. I'll hit him with 1 round of the point blank. If it kills him, then that's great. And if it doesn't kill him, then when he tries to move, he'll die next round. Alright then, I guess he'll die next round.
Minimal damage.
On your order.
Get up a little bit closer, Bonsai. I can still detonate this. The option is there. I can double bullet this thing, and there's a decent chance that we can shred this guy. Or I can get more damage off against the Muton to try and confirm the kill with the sawed-off. I think confirming the kill with the sawed-off is a little bit more valuable here. There we go, now it's dead. I can also attempt to get some damage off on the trooper, but I think I'll wait till the next round to do that. Meanwhile, I'm just gonna have Tobata... I don't know, what are you good for, Tobata? What do you do here? Shoot this guy, I guess? Hey, nice shot! Okay, good. You did something. Next round, we're gonna throw our evacs up. Out of here.
Impressed yet?
Nice Illyrian core pickup.
Where do you want it?
You have concentration, you bump. Oh, right! I forgot about that. Perfect play by the greatest commander of all time, guys. You see, some may think of me as a weak commander for making these mistakes. I consider myself an even stronger commander for making these mistakes and getting away with it.
I can't move. Taking heavy fire.
Alright, where's our hacker dude? Do we have a hacker dude on this one? Yeah, I do have a hacker dude. His name is Dr. Freppa. Dr. Freppa, we're gonna start running you all the way up. Let's get an evac zone somewhere around here.
Bring in the evac.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Guys, I've just woken up from a 5-year coma. Is XCOM 3 out yet? No, but they made Chimera Squad 2 and Civ 8. Does that count? I think we just keep shooting this guy with you. It's either that or I come up and try to shoot the Cooper. I think we just try to kill the Trooper right now. That should be the right call here. There's a good chance that he'll survive though, and then the shield bearer is gonna shoot me in the back. I don't want to get shot in the back by the shield bearer. How do I stop that?
On your order.
Alright, nice. This thing's dead. Then I can focus on the stuff in front of us.
5, the rendezvous point has been compromised. Stand by for new evac coordinates.
What? I want my evac zone back, Bradford.
This is Firebrand.
I have no idea what just happened there. Alright, Bradford. Give me new evac coordinates, and you better make sure they're good. We do need some more sawed-off shotgun charges for the Buccaneer, so I'm gonna try to set this guy and kill. Oh, or you can steal it.
Target eliminated.
Nice elite suppressor pickup.
Here.
Oh, what? There's more? But wait, there's more. Oh, that looks like such a free thing. I have to take that on the double kill. I have to take that. It would be a crime not to take this. Even though this guy's the more immediate threat, I just have to do this. They were right there. I have to do it, guys. I can nearly kill this guy with one sawed-off and a chop, I think. Or I can just go for the drone. Maybe we just go for the drone this round. It means I won't have any sawed-offs left, though, but at the very least I can get rid of this drone and make sure it doesn't stun anyone. And we'll just run up to those guys and like slowly chop them to death, I guess. The slow and painful way. And we also don't have to kill all these guys, we can just hack the thing and walk out too.
So, here it is. I hope it's worth it.
Let's reposition you. I want to spread out so this guy doesn't acid grenade us. Or poison grenade us. I think here should be fine. Alright, that guy's on Overwatch, this guy's falling back. It seems like they're all just doing the really passive fallback thing. Bit of chip damage. Excellent work. Drone destroyed. Now we just gotta focus on everything else here. There are 2 Overwatches down there, so we gotta watch out for that. Let's start by moving forward and blowing that up, though. Hey, that was a one-time thing with that staying for 10 turns thing. Also, this time around we don't have anyone to farm with, so it's probably fine for you guys. Active Freppa, let's get you a little bit close. I like how both these things exploded and this thing was just barely out of the way of both explosions. I need to get rid of the officer and this biotrooper. I no longer have any sawed-off shotgun charges. I do 6 to 10 damage with one chop of the sword, so this might get this guy, but it's not guaranteed. I also have you over here. If anyone's gonna run that Overwatch, it should be your job first and foremost. Nice run. Now it's safe for the other guy to go up. We'll start working on this shield bearer's HP just so we can slowly get him chipped down. I guess it should be safe for you to stand here. You might get dinged in the back by that other guy, but I'd rather just kill off these enemies sooner than later. Nice, you got him.
How about that?
And if that's the case, can we get more commands up here? Can you reach this guy? Not quite. Your other abilities are also on cooldown. You can flashbang, however, so let's do that. Start this round with a nice and easy flashbang on this guy. I'll probably just fall you back somewhere safe. And I'll try to minimize the damage that we take this round. Do I need my concealment? I want to maintain it, but I don't really think I need it, though.
Allez, on se remue.
Technically, that gives you an extra action. I could use this chance to skull mine this guy for next round if I don't want to take the hit. You can probably take the hit fine. These guys don't do too much damage.
On your order.
I kind of want to just skull mine this guy watching this. That guy will probably just run back to further away anyways. Alright then. Free intel over here. I'll take it. Chip damage, please. Or not.
Negative damage.
Come on, what are you gonna do? Shoot me? Yeah, that's what I thought.
I'm under fire. Fire's getting close here.
I love that their AI doesn't understand their range table, so they just keep running further back and having less accuracy. Okay, we can get intel, or we can gamble on a superior PCS. Superior perception, superior perception. We're definitely gonna get it, guys. Superior perception. Alright. Oh, this is gonna be amazing, guys. We're gonna have the best PCS in the game. I don't know, actually, the best PCS in the game, but it's a really good PCS. It's gonna be so awesome. Superior focus incoming. No, don't curse me like that. Don't you dare curse me. If I get a superior focus, Tama, you're banned.
I'm going.
Or even longer than Bladewalker. Bladewalker was banned forever. You're gonna be banned, like, for the rest of eternity. Is that longer than forever? Well, which one's longer? Eternity or forever?
I'm on it.
Can't wait for superior defense, the second worst one. It's not the worst one. If there's a high priority soldier that you don't want targeted, it could be actually okay.
Got it covered. Allez, on se remue.
Let's get out of here.
Got some admin here.
Do it, you coward. Your chat would be so much more boring without me here. You need me more than I need you. No, please don't do it. Alright, chat, we need to have a vote. Do you guys think Tama is needed in this chat? Is the chat much more boring without him here? Do I need him more than he needs me?
This is Firebrand. Package is secure.
High value soldiers would take focus so they can run more missions. You know, that's not the worst idea. A lot of our really powerful troops tend to just not be available for more missions. Is it worth it having them lose out on like 7 accuracy just so they can run an extra mission instead of being tired for a week? Depends on the soldier. I think like the banished soldiers really badly want every bit of accuracy they can get. But maybe some other types of soldiers don't though. I see Bladewalker finding a way to ban evade on the YouTube channel. You're not even banned anymore, Bladewalker. Get back over here. You know I can't read 2 chats at once, much less read at all. Bradford Ranger, welcome back.
Commander. Good work out there.
Void Conduit. I have this one marked, but I wasn't planning on using it, I think. I was planning on doing a Void Hungers build on this soldier. Aptitude. Void Conduit lets me trap a humanoid. This one lets me trap enemies also, but like better, right? Is there any reason why I would take this over the Glacial Rend? I don't think so. I feel like I would just take the Glacial Rend instead of Void Conduit. They both cost 1 focus. Maybe cooldowns? If anything, I'd rather just take this. Why do I have this marked? Close Quarters Duelist, Crusader's Rage, Blade Master. Bring 'em on is really the important one to work with Void Hungers. And then eventually we'll take Bloody Knuckles just so we can get bonus damage on your chop abilities. We'll take Glacial Rend, I think. Bladewalker and I will switch places. He will stay at YouTube and I will stay at Twitch. That's so weird. I'm so used to Ladonald being the chatter over there. Did I take Bloody Knuckles or Bring 'em On? This is more useful for everything until I get Void Hungers, but once I get Void Hungers, then this becomes better. I should have enough points to learn both of them. I'll start with Bloody Knuckles, and once I rank up here, then we take Bring 'em On. And finally, Mr. Tabata over here. You can manual override. What perks do we teach you? I'll probably teach you double tap when the time comes. I see this very unbiased poll being released right now. I was going to vote yes. I put my answer for the funny. 1 second timeout. Theriander timed out Ladonald for 1 second. Reason, your final mistake was telling on yourself. I see my chat has a secret police now. I can be the new Tama, slick, shiny, and chrome. Oh, better poll, guys. Who does chat like better, Danker Dude or Tama? Oh boy, we're gonna pit them against each other now. The mods are now in the ring and they're gonna have a battle to the death. Okay, that's not fair. Yeah, we did get superior hacking, that was pretty good. Alright, Tama, you didn't jinx me, so you won't get timed out for this. I like Danker Dude more than myself, says Tama, it's not fair. Okay, that is a pretty tough battle to win, I have to admit. Just from his voice pack alone, he already wins, I think. What else are we doing here? Oh, I actually have people to recruit. Let me do that. Alright, what do we want to train up right now? This person has 34 side stat. I might save Simov for side training. Yubnub also has really high side stat, but I think I'll wait for another, like, one of those 35, 34 side stat rookies. We'll probably get one eventually. In that case, what class do I make you into? I've actually been okay with the Scion. I don't love the Scion, but I don't hate it. I think it's like something that I feel very neutral towards. You got 8 hack stat. I could do something hacker related with you. Okay, you know what I actually wanted to do? I'm gonna make you into a Grenadier, and everyone in chat's gonna be like, what? Why a Grenadier? And that's because I want to make a mech heavy, and I don't think I have anyone here that I want to turn into a mech heavy. But Ordnance Launcher, I wanted to do a build that allowed me to showcase the Ordnance Launcher animations a little bit more because it looks so damn sick. Yeah, I don't think anyone here is a heavy mech that I'd be willing to chop up. We're gonna do a mech heavy on that Grenadier. You're gonna research plasma grenades. Alright. You know what? Since I have a second Grenadier incoming, I'll do plasma grenades. Okay guys, fine. I'm gonna finally do plasma grenades, but if I ever run out of supplies and I'm like, damn it, I wish I had 75 more supplies, we're all gonna go, told you so, Styrium. Now we regret having the plasma grenades and we needed 75 supplies. Is the end nigh? Wait, did Ronar listen? Yeah, we did it. We built plasma grenades for once in a campaign. Now nobody can complain that I don't ever build plasma grenades. Also, I just needed to find something to do with 100 plus supplies. What else can I build right now? Oh no, I wanted to build a spark! I told you so! I told you we needed that money for something else! I told you, Styrium! That's alright, we're gonna get more cash soon anyways. I also want to make sure that we have enough to build coil guns once those are readied up. We're gonna be on coil guns for a decent amount of time. I might even cancel it if I need to build more coil guns. Hey, Labao, we got a scientist! Look at that, guys! Having a liberated region with people in recruit, totally fucking worth it. Totally worth it. It's for your own good, Ronar. You'll never take me alive. I'll never build the things that I need. 4 days and 12 hours. I would like to get more personnel in there. The Strength 7 region on recruit is also a great idea, trust. Don't worry, when everyone there dies, I'll just be like, oops. I'm planning on switching them back over when it hits 8 people in that region. I don't know if that'll ever happen though. Can I fit in more than 4 people here? If I can, then I'll run it. If not, then I won't run it. It's a pretty small size mission. I should be able to do it. %. No, we can't run it. Or, well, I can, but I have to run less people on it though. Was there another mission that I wanted to do? I don't think so, right? I think we're running all the missions that we need to run. Alright, why don't we just set up another super region to do missions in? That's fine. We'll send in our agent because this is a hack mission and I don't have any other hack. Actually, I do have a hacker. In fact, this will be our training mission since we have Dr. Freppa with us. All these corporals are getting auto-promoted here. How many can I train up? 5 or 4? Okay, I can't fit more than this many soldiers in here. Will they be fine against a 10 to 12 enemy mission? I think they should be, right? I think they'll be able to handle it, probably. I hope. Oh hey, we finally have one of these going. Oh man, I'm gonna put this on you. If you die while holding that, I'm gonna be very upset with you. I'll have a stern talking with you in the afterlife if you lose this weapon. We will have an incredibly stern talking to with you if you drop that gun. If you die, you better, like, if you start bleeding out, you better fucking crawl back to the Sky Ranger with this gun. You hear me? You better fucking crawl back to the Sky Ranger. If you lose that gun, not even death will save you from my wrath. Just look at what happened to Bob Ross. Don't think I won't come after you, even if you let yourself die. Do I really not have a hacking thing? I don't have a hacker's laptop, really. Now I do. Alright then, you guys. Let's get you guys out there. 95%? Ooh. %, 97%. Oh, you know what would solve it? That will solve it. There we go, 101%. Alright, you guys, do your best, try not to die and stuff. And try not to drop this gun. I swear, if you die while holding the gun, I will come after you. You hear me, Fadeka? Don't you dare drop that gun ever, Fadeka. Don't forget to expand your laboratory, Monar. Oh, good call, good call. I almost forgot about that. I need some cash for that. We'll wait 5 hours for that cash. Oh, this place is done. Alright, we got 8 people over here. We can set them into hiding, and hopefully Advent will just leave us alone now. And we'll continue working on missions in the left side of the map. There we go. Alright. And now then, the final upgrade to our laboratory. Very exciting. Excuse me. Liberation isn't happening anytime soon. Some enemies just got hard target, probably some Vipers and stuff. And over here we have our liberation. Okay. This is gonna be a stealth mission. Do your best, you guys. Try not to get caught and killed. Also, I need that cheat sheet now for Clicker Heroes. Well, what are we upgrading? This has not been running for the longest time. Do we have what needs to be upgraded again? Because I completely did not look. Meanwhile, let's put our tappers down. Oh man, I'm gonna have to scroll up in chat for this, it seems. I can't find it, it's too far up in chat. Oh, I see it, okay. So we want 0 of Zyquil, 0 of Chor... Oh, okay, well, I've already been inefficient here. Here, let's do another Transcend. Respec it. I don't think we lose anything if we just Transcend twice in a row. And we'll just have the rat just dying here. Okay, so 0 of Zyquil, 0 of Chorlor thingy. We want 2 of Fandoris, 15 of Ponyboy, really? No, that can't be right. I don't even have that many. I can't even get 15 Ponyboys. Are we sure that's the right numbers that we're looking at? Oh no, I bet... Okay, I bet I know what's going on. It's supposed to be 15 Pandoris. That's probably what it is. Let's try this one more time. Okay, so 0 Zyquil, 0 Chorlorgath, or no, 2 Chorlorgoth, and then 15 Vandoris, I think is what this is. And then 9 Ponyboys. That would make a lot more sense. Yeah, 9 Ponyboys we can afford. And then 8 Blorb. 8 Blorb, really? 8 Blorb. 5 Ratgis. Really, we want 5 Ratgis. And then 2 Akan. Wait, what's Akan? Oh, this one. Really, that's what we want? I did not think that's what would be optimal for us. Okay, well, I'm gonna trust your judgment on this. I'm gonna trust the optimizer on this, and we'll see how far this gets us. My favorite video editors, all three are Kden Live and FFmpeg. OpenShot is good too. As a Linux user, I've been using DaVinci Resolve to randomly edit stuff whenever I felt like it. That one's felt okay to use. It kind of reminds me of the old Sony Vegas studio thingy that I had, so that's kind of why I like using it. What do you prefer, lab cost 250 supplies and 3 Illyrium cores but reasonable plasma research time, or the way things are now? I kind of didn't like either, but we take whatever Rishi gives us, I guess. I guess we take whatever Rishi decides to give us. Honestly, having us stick on Coil for a little bit longer is fun. Not necessarily because it's good, but just because I like the looks of Coil weapons more. That would be the only reason why I'm okay with that. This is actually rescuable. We might be able to pull this off with these two guys. Let's start by going around the sides, though. Oh, shit. Snakes are in the way. Okay, we're gonna run all the way down to the sides. Hopefully we can outpace these guys here. So true, Ronar. See, Styrium, I feel like you and I at least are on the same wavelength in the sense that we appreciate the finer arts of the XCOM modding community. Between like the mech sniper rifle and the love of coil weapons, I feel like you and I are on the same wavelength in those regards.
I must find the lizard man, Eddie!
Okay, I think we'll go all the way around and then get up to the front of the thing. That probably makes the most sense.
Okie dokie, Smokey!
Just finished first retaliation mission, managed to survive both admin pods and faceless, but assassin kept stealth days 3 times, so I decided to retreat with 3 wounded and only 2 civs saved. Is that normal for first retaliation on legendary? I mean, if it's your first time playing it, you'll naturally have a hard time on the first retaliation. But in general, you should be able to do your first retaliation and complete it. But it takes practice, of course. It's definitely one of those things where you gotta practice.
Yes, I will.
I'm assuming you're talking about vanilla, right? Because I see that you're writing that the assassin can daze. The thing that we're playing, the assassin just straight up tries to kill us. Yeah, at the very least, as long as you can focus on getting your squad size upgrades, you'll eventually be able to do the missions on Legendary at a reasonable level. I would say that's probably the most important upgrade to get first in vanilla XCOM. The other thing that you should try to focus on doing is getting more Rangers and Grenadiers. They have a lot of guaranteed hits as their abilities, which is really nice, rather than having to rely on like those 85% point-blank shots that other classes end up having to go through. That should be safe. I mean, we're all the way on the edge of the map. If something catches me now, then I guess you guys were all just destined to die. I agree with that, Ladonal. I don't really like having to, like, rush upgrades and having a limited squad size at the beginning of the campaign and stuff, too. One thing I really love about the Long War mods is just the ability to, sort of dictate the size of the teams that you want to send out, although in a sense, The optimal size has pretty much been decided by the community to be 5 soldiers at a time for most missions. Until later on, then you start sending out 6 and 7.
Yep. I mean, unhit, baby.
Okay, we're pretty close to the evac zone. The VIPs do not know how to open doors, so before you're able to control your VIP, you need someone standing next to the door to open it. That's why we have our shinobi with us.
Right behind you, Eddie.
This was actually not a safe click.
I see him, Eddie.
Alright, a lot of enemies up there. I also don't have rescue protocol on this soldier. I'm gonna be a bit careful about that too. Okay, I need you to get into position to get ready to be able to open that door. For now, you can stay right here, though. I don't want you moving forward and getting caught by something else. I just need this group of enemies to leave this area here. That's good, they left. Oh, nice, these guys are leaving too. Perfect, alright, that's exactly what we needed. A little bit worried that the other group looped around here, but I think you should be safe here.
I smell waffles, guy.
Right. Next round we are going to get our VIP.
Nope, can't take him a word.
Alright, VIP, you better hope they don't go on Overwatch. You better hope that gunner is not on Overwatch, VIP. Otherwise, bad times are about to happen for you. Oh god, he's on Overwatch! Oh god, that gunner is so fucking up the VIP. Is there any way we can stop him from doing that? Or is the VIP just doomed to die here? I think the VIP is just doomed to die. Okay, at least we got something for participating on this mission. We at least got something for this. Small amount of it as well. Alright, VIP, how much HP do you have? Aaron Lee over here has 7 HP. What are the chances that Aaron is going to survive running right down here? You have shadow steps, so you're basically fine. Like, all my soldiers are fine, it's just the VIP isn't gonna be fine. How do we ensure that the VIP comes out of this alive? Can they even run out this round? No, they can't even run out this round. What is the chances that they survive past the, enemy attacks? We lock the doors? Maybe if we lock the doors, the vehicle. I've never tried doing van strats with this vehicle. I don't know if it works or not. Do you guys think door strats works with this vehicle? Like, if I close this door, it doesn't seem like you can walk in. The enemies might not be smart enough to open this door. You just need a few more tiles worth of distance. If we do close this door for you, you might be able to dash out from this position right here. Okay, let's see. The gunner is saying that he'll overwatch me from this tile right here. From here. So maybe if we close the door, this will give us an indication on whether or not they're able to see inside. Doesn't seem like they can. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I can't command the VIP, right? If I can't command the VIP. Can you get out from here, actually? If I move to here and chop this guy, and then issue a command with Odinov, we might be able to cancel this guy's Overwatch. Well, even so, the VIP can't escape, so it doesn't matter whatever I do here. If the VIP can't run out, then nothing else matters. There's a Duelist, there's a Viper, there's a Gunner on Overwatch. The Mech Archer will probably be on Overwatch. The other option is to go for a hack on the Mech Archer and see if we can take control of it. Yeah, you can't command VIPs, that makes sense. Let's see if we can take this thing. Oh, we got it! Nice, okay. So if we can take this thing, then VIP has a chance now. Let's see. What would be the best way to keep VIP alive? Most of the enemies will focus fire on the Mech Archer next round. Oh, hi. And they'll likely not be on Overwatch, assuming the Mech Archer lives. That assumes the Mech Archer lives, though. We mostly need the Gunner to waste his actions on it. And then the VIP should be able to dash out as long as they don't kill them this round. Or I just run you out right now and just put you here, but if you get shot by the Gunner, there's a high chance that you just die right here on the spot. 5 to 9 damage. Does he have like cool under pressure and stuff? He'll probably just kill the VIP at that point. Barricade suppression, executioner, lockdown, improved suppression, fortify, area suppression. He has a very high chance of just downing the VIP if I try to run it right now. Another option is I can bring you to here and try to hit him with our SMG shot. Does that cancel it though? I think he has the ability to ignore that, right? Whenever you enter Overwatch or use suppression, you gain 20 defense. Okay, I can cancel his Overwatch if I hit him. I just can't cancel his suppression, which he's not doing. So that just means if I'm gonna take this move, I have to actually be able to hit him.
Guys, wait up!
56% only? That's kind of ass. That's kind of ass. You're so gonna die when the enemy starts shooting at you. Do I leave my people here? Like, let's see. These guys will activate, but they won't get to attack. This guy will shoot you, this guy will shoot you probably, so that's how much damage going out onto the Mech Archer. Let's say on that average 5 minus armor, so 4 and 3, so this thing will take like 7 damage. It might survive long enough to eat a hit from the Gunner. It might. Not guaranteed, but it might. Alright, I'm gonna try to tag this guy. Of course it doesn't work. Alright, VIP. It seems like if you stay in here, you'll be fine. I'm pretty sure from this tile over here you can make it out. Because from over here you can already almost make it out. You just need to move 1, 2, 3. So from over here, you're moving 1, 2, 3. This should be safe. Alright, let's prepare for the VIP's great escape. It's either that or my entire team dies because like the first shot crits this thing and everything else just kills my guys. We'll see what happens. Donut. Hey, nice damage. Okay, starting with the Harrier. Please don't shoot my guys. Oh god, it's shooting my guys. Oh god, oh god. Oh, it missed. No luck, pure skill. Oh no, you're so dead from this, aren't you? Oh my god! This is not luck, guys. This is pure 100% skill. Oh god, it died in one shot, jeez. It didn't even stand a chance! Pure skill, guys. Pure skill. Oh my goodness, look at that skill on display by Commander Ronar himself. Oh god. Look at this pure skill, guys. There was no luck involved whatsoever. No luck involved whatsoever, guys. Holy shit, Commander Ronar is so damn good at this game. Absolute fucking genius. Masterclass.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Oh lord, is that a stealth VIP mission going south? No, it's going north, guys. We're going to the fucking North Pole. We're gonna see Santa Claus right now with these guys. These guys are taking the fucking Polar Express right now. How the heck did this work? Pure skill, that's how it worked. Master strategist, that's right, big man. Absolute master strategist. Never makes any mistakes. Always makes the right decisions. Definitely wasn't at risk of losing Hijacker and Shinobi altogether. Ronar doesn't have skill, he paid off those advent troopers to make it look nail-biting.
Are making it look easy out there, Commander. All thanks to you.
280% misses? If either of those hit, it was a dead soldier. What are you talking about? I planned for those shots to miss. I planned for those 17 days of wound time also. It's just my power. It can't be stopped. Alright, we got ourselves a 7th engineer, which is pretty awesome. We can now build just about every weapon in the game. We need one more engineer in order to open up the master crafted boxes. So it wouldn't be a bad idea to get the, get one more engineer, I think. Where's the master crafted boxes? Master crafted, master crafted, master crafted. This is the standard enhanced one, but I don't care about this stuff. Where's the master crafted? I'm pretty sure I need one more. I just don't see them here. Oh, right there, yeah. Master crafted standard. We also have... We don't have an exotic, we just have a standard, it seems. But yeah, once we get to 8 engineers, I can spend 40 supplies to get myself 3 plasma weapons, which is pretty awesome, so looking forward to that. Out of all of these things, I think the one I'm most looking forward to is probably the Scout Sniper Rifle, maybe the Shotgun. I don't know what abilities these other ones have. I know the Inducer Carbine has a pretty good ability. Commander, give the word and I'll purge all these non-believers. I trusted you the entire time. Of course you did, Tama. Of course you did. You may kill him later, Danker Dude. Danker Dude is my true right-hand man. It reminds me of like the Sith from Star Wars. The apprentices are always killing each other because there's like that rule of 2 or something. Alright, anyways. Oh, strength went up in here. Not good. Let's quickly find Liberation 3 in this spot so we can just deal with this region once and for all. Got our Oscar Mike ability on this soldier over here, but more importantly...
Commander, we might have to do some cleaning, but we've still got room to grow here. We should consider building some new facilities.
Den Mother ready for another rank over here. What do we give her? I think it's got to be Fire Discipline. That's usually the best one. And apparently I forgot to put my engineers to work. There we go, engineers to work, and I no longer have any more slots for my remaining NG. I won't do anything for now. Maybe I'll build up another resistance comms, maybe. That'll probably be a next month thing. I think this month we kind of just need to make sure that we have enough cash to build coil weapons. Another rookie. 32 size that. Alright, these two will be our size soldiers. The two rookies that we just recruited. Investigate troop movements. I do want to investigate some troop movements. I don't want to deal with 16 to 18 enemies, though.
Commander, we'll
Let's see if we can set up a squad for this. If not, that's fine.
For use in the field if we're going to make any progress towards
This
our
isn't
current
like the
objective.
highest priority thing, so if I can't do it, that's completely fine. How many soldiers can we bring on this? This is actually almost 200%. 13 to 15 enemies, can we handle that with 5 people? That's sort of questionable. Probably pass up on that one. Yeah, you might be looking at the wrong soldier, Lemon. But I have noticed that your character isn't loading from the character pool properly, so I'm gonna have to do a bit of a check on that when I get the chance. I think I might have considered doing that mission if I had like advanced coil guns on me, but currently I just have regular coil guns, so I don't trust it. I also don't have enough money to build the coil guns after I finish researching it. On that note, let's head over to the black market and make sure we have enough money for advanced coil guns.
Market is open.
Okay, what things can we sell? Basic scope can be sold. I think we start selling our laser swords. The basic heavy barrels we can get rid of. I need 100 in order to do more coil gun research, and I need about 55 to build an actual coil gun. I guess we're about to get an upgraded coil stuff, so I can get rid of the bullpup. Maybe. I'll hold on to it just for a little bit longer, just in case I still need it. I want to say that I have enough advanced scopes that I can sell 1 or 2 of them, but I feel like as soon as I start selling these, I'm going to be like, where did all my advanced scopes go? I don't have any more advanced scopes, damn it. I don't think Seekers give me anything other than that special armor suit. So I'll just reserve like 5 for a squad of units that might use it in the future. I'm sure we'll also get more Seeker Rexalt in the future too. Mechdoids will hold on to. Do I hold on to this? I don't actually know how valuable these are outside of the Invent Rings research thingy. Okay, we have like about 100 and so supplies. That should be enough to hold us over for a little bit here. don't want to sell too much stuff if I can help it, but I think this is a good start. Alright, let's work with that. We could do this mission next. Would I rather do this one, or would I rather do... What strength is in here? 13 to 15 enemies? That's a decent amount of enemies, though.
Setting course for Sector 4, Chile.
It wouldn't hurt to just get more alloys in Delirium. Don't fancy having to do 13 to 15 enemy missions on a regular basis now, but I think we have no choice. We kind of have to do this. Alright, for our squad, we're going to bring along our Heretic. Grab Big Smoke. Maybe we'll also have our Gunner, our Warden. And maybe our Combat Medic is what I'm thinking. This looks like a pretty solid team. Ripjack, good. Make sure you have your armor set, you got your plasma hunting shotgun. No armor for you, you got your Tempest gauntlets and your pistol. You over here, you've got your Predator armor. Do we have a gun for you? We better have a gun for you. Do we have a gun for you? Good. I think a Mind Shield on this gunner is pretty important. With unwavering stance, he'll never be able to get his Overwatch cancelled as long as he has a Mind Shield on, I think. And I probably want a bit more accuracy on this guy. Actually, do you have enough accuracy? No, you got enough. You got like lockdown, and you've also got cool under pressure. You should be okay with accuracy. We'll give you the Shredder rounds. You're good the way you are, you're good the way you are, and we just gotta give you a bit more equipment here. Maybe some Shredder rounds so you're not helpless against mechanical enemies. Another med kit. Alright, that's looking good. I'll get you guys out there. Expected is going to be 13 to 15 enemies, unfortunately, but I don't think I can remove that account from 13 to 15 down to 10 to 12. I would like to, but I think I'm fine with just having the entire squad geared up here. That will probably be the last mission that we send people out with basic magnetic gear. Now we'll have basic coil gear, and then eventually we'll have advanced coil gear.
Setting course for Sector 2, Australia.
Yeah, once you find out if there's any faceless there, Ladonal, I'm gonna probably end up taking you out. You'll probably get taken out to do the HQ assault once that finally shows up. I suspect at least one of these guys is probably faceless. I could be wrong. We'll see once the next supply drop comes in. Rescue VIP from Advent Cell. Engineer. Pathfinder search teams. That one we'll pass up on.
I do not think I could have predicted this outcome, though it is intriguing.
Alright guys, coil weapons finally. The coolest looking... Whoa, is that... Wait, hold up a second. It's inspired? I think we checked in the past. The instant doesn't override the inspiration, right?
These
it should be safe.
Advent has legions of these mechanized units out there helping to keep the peace. As far as I can tell, they're fully automated and armed to the teeth.
Oh man, I've never had a mainline weapon thing be inspired before. Oh, that's so exciting! It inspired advanced coil guns. I don't know how much that reduced the timer by, but that's pretty cool. We never get those, ever. Minus 3 days. Yeah, that's pretty good. Minus 3 days is solid. That's like half an entire mission's worth of time. of interest, intel. I'm willing to get Advent's Attentions missions down there, actually, if we ever get those. Oh no, the strengthened heroes! Okay, I went from here. Interesting. Once we liberate the spot, we can start trying to hunt down troop columns in that region. I look forward to when that finally happens. Negative traits removed, excellent. Alright, who else is mentally scarred? I think this guy needs it.
Against the elders, we find
Advent
nothing
Defector. Alright, let's go check out what our Advent Defector is. That's not the one I was looking for. Wait.
is currently idle. If we have the soldiers
Okay, fine. Well, we have to do this one first, so let's go get the Nausea, and then we'll see what the Advent Soldier is gonna be. This mission's gonna be kind of tough because there is that shield deployment sit rep going on. Wait, why did we skip the NG mission? I didn't feel like doing it. We already have enough engineers, I just need like one more if I want to do the Mastercrafted thingy. I also want a squad back so I can actually have a decent squad for that mission. Don't worry, we'll do it. I just wanted to have a slightly stronger team. The missions are getting tougher right now, and I want to make sure that I have like good equipment, good gear, and everything. We're currently out of gear. More importantly, though, we gotta go play some more clicker heroes. How far did this clicker heroes thing get? Not too far, because I didn't really buy any upgrades. Start buying some upgrades here. Oh gosh, the lag is so bad. Alright, upgrade that thingy, then switch this back down over to level 1s. Start picking up levels on these guys. We want to try and get the first tap damage upgrade if possible. I think the first tap damage upgrade is on Tree Beast, right? Pretty sure Tree Beast has one. I wonder, is it better to get the tap upgrade first or just level up more people? It might be better to just level up more people first and then go back for it once it's a lot cheaper. Don't you need NGs to increase supply income from liberated regions? They kind of help. I already have enough NGs though, I think. And well, I'm fairly confident we'll get more as we just passively scan. Because we have the people set to recruiting in the liberated regions. So we'll probably end up just getting like some NGs recruited at some point. Oh, mission is ready.
Without saying, but don't leave any hostiles standing.
But you have to switch it around every 21 days. Why do I have to switch it around every 21 days? Oh, you mean to catch any invasions? Is that what you meant?
Exercise restraint by using explosives.
Yeah, we might have to do invasions, but...
May want to instruct your men
Or we could just do the invasions. The last time I did them, they weren't too bad. They weren't nearly as bad as they were in Long War 2 and Long War the Chosen. Although, to be fair, those times I had, like, Super Ladonald to just clear out boss units instantly within, like, one round. I like how we're just getting a sneak preview of where all the enemies are because of shield deployment. Alright, so this is our new partner, Snake, over here. And Snake is going to get a new name once we get the chance to name them. There is no concealment to start off with on this mission, so we just kind of have to run for it and go for it. let's begin. Starting with always gonna throw. There's a pod fight up there. Let's see what's actually out there. Now, as you guys can see, these guys have this new shield system, so I have to tap them once before their shield wears off. Kind of annoying, but it's what we've got to do. Starting with the snake over here, I'll bet you guys we can do a nice bit of chip damage on him with this. Get rid of that shield. Not enough to get rid of the wall, unfortunately. We can chop this guy with you and then activate your whirlwind to get safety, so let's do that next questions 4. Beautiful damage right there. Another group. Ooh, a Naja. Okay, we need to take that thing out. Naja and Frost Viper. I'm just gonna keep you right over here for now. Can you just Knights charge the Naja, actually? Would that work? Will that disorient you through the shield, is what I want to know. It does work. It does actually disorient through shielding, which means this guy should actually be in charge of charging in here. Good. Alright, get rid of all their shields. I think this guy dies from the acid. 1 to 5 damage over time. He's not guaranteed to die, although it would be nice to help him along with the dying. Jane Kelly over here is also able to go for a kill on the Naja. Oh, this thing's stunned. Wait a second. Oh, hey, I stunned it! Okay, that works. I don't know how I stunned it, but I stunned it. Dr. Jury over here has stealth. I probably should have ran Jury forward first, actually. We have our sniper. What do I do with you? Do I try to kill that Frost Viper? I could try to lead the target. It'll probably run and then, like, get hit. Not the worst idea. Maybe we do that. I can also kill... Okay, let's do this. Start by killing this guy first. Dead. Alright, 2 points of focus for us. I'm gonna just keep you back there. Now then, Jane Kelly can go down here and kill this guy, but then this guy shoots me. So that means I have to send someone else up here. And Dr. Jury can do that. Then the only thing that's really alive is that Heavy Rocketeer. I kinda don't want to take the hit from the Heavy Rocketeer though, and the Sniper can't actually see the Rocketeer, unfortunately. Wish you were able to see that guy. I'm still gonna go for this one at least, I think. Mostly because I have nothing else better to do.
Target down.
Might as well remove this guy from the game.
Asset in tow.
And then I guess Dr. Jury stays in stealth. And our mech will step over to the sides and just... steady for now. I really do want to kill this, but this guy's gonna throw a rocket towards us. I don't know if we're able to take that rocket. It might not be too bad. Like, how much damage do their rockets do? We have like 3 armor. Really depends on what the damage value of their rocket is. I don't actually know what the damage value is. I'm a little bit scared of it, actually. Oh, you know what I just realized? He's gonna rocket you two anyways. Shit, I didn't think about that. Okay, never mind then. Doesn't matter, he's gonna rocket somebody. Just go kill the thing.
Hey guys, we have a new subscriber today.
And thank you very much for the sub, Taylor! Welcome back, sir! And thank you very much for your continued support. I really appreciate that.
Runner 1 sacrifice.
Except there is no guarantee an invasion will ever come at all. I've gone 6 months with no invasion. That's a lot of supplies lost. That is true. That is true. Trying to preempt invasions does have that issue sometimes. I'm surprised the Rocketeer didn't decide to just throw a rocket on us. That's so unlike you. Are you feeling okay, Heavy Rocketeer? You had 2 targets that you could have shot. Are you sick? Are you feeling alright? Do you have a fever? Oh, hi. You guys go away. I'm trying to make sure that Heavy Rocketeer is alright. Like, Heavy Rocketeer, if you need anything, I'm here for you, man. It's just so unlike you. Like, you had 2 opportunities to shoot a rocket at 2 people. Are you feeling well? Everything okay at home with the family and stuff? Are you gonna be okay, Mr. Rocketeer? I hope you're gonna be okay. Oh man, Rocketeer, if you ever need anything, I'm here for you. He's dead!
Oh yeah, that's nice.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Alright, now these 2 guys have shields, so we can't just charge right in against them just yet. I can start with always gonna throw running to the sides over here, and we'll just get a bit of chip damage to get rid of that shielding. Excellent work, shielding removed. You don't really do a whole lot of damage. Maybe your better action is spent on removing that guy's shielding if possible. Nice shot, alright. Both shields removed. Now, unfortunately, I ran my entire team in without thinking, and now they're completely out of range of the rest of the squad. You can't reach. Man, our squad is so fast, but even this is too far for them. I guess we'll just move up and take cat cover. Oh hey, activated more enemies, hello. I've had a region with 8 strength locked behind 2 liberated regions and it did nothing for like half a year. I've had that happen before too. Is that all the enemies? 8, I think there's supposed to be 10 to 12 on this mission if I'm not mistaken. But there's probably at least 1 more group of enemies out there. What kind of damage would I prefer to take? Would I prefer to be hit by an AoE with 2 people next to each other, or would I prefer them to shoot at me? Probably for them to shoot at me. It's almost always better for them to shoot. Usually. Yeah, let's just keep ourselves spread out. While getting as close as we can without being close enough that we all get bombed. And next round we'll start clearing out these guys that have had their shields removed.
On the move.
Dr. Jury's a little bit low on armor plating, so hunker down for her. You can actually try for a shot on this guy. Let's see if you land that. Hey, you hit him. Not a whole bunch of damage, but it's alright. Oh, never mind. That's apparently a whole lot of damage. Oh, shit. Oh, here comes the ice bomb. Can that actually hit both of us? Dang, that AoE is huge. I thought I was spread out a lot far enough, but apparently not. Oh no, you leave Jury alone. Uh-oh, hang in there, Jury. Jury not looking the hottest. We got a shot against this guy, we got a shot against you. I can use you to cancel the Overwatch. Wait, where's your damage? There we go. Wait, what? What do you mean this guy has no damage output? Oh, because he has the shields, right. Here, remove the shields for us and then we can finish him off. Alright, so you can probably go for this guy. This is a pretty good target. The other good target would be... Your shots are significantly weaker against anything else. It might make the most sense for you to go after this guy. Almost! Oh, so close. So close, yet so far. You've got Shadow Step, so you're fine against the officer. I think I'm just gonna have you run up and destroy the Cryo Rocketeer, and then you'll work on the officer with your pistol. Dead, nice work. What are the chances I can actually get this guy? Not very high. Just remove his Overwatch, I guess. Oh, or you can just one-tap him, that works too. Alright, then after that, the only guy that you can hit is this fellow down here, so you're probably going to be running towards this guy. You've also got lightning reflexes. There we go. Dead. Another elite suppressor, I'm very happy with that. Dr. Jury, do you have a medkit for yourself? You do. Okay, I'm probably gonna follow you back and have you medkit. And then somebody else will go deal with him. Probably Loki over here. Never mind, Loki can't reach him because he's chilled. Oh man, nobody can reach him. It's not this round.
You're gonna be fine.
Okay, just don't die for now. I'm gonna spread out our team so we don't take the AoE from that guy, if possible. I might medkit you just so you don't have to worry about the chill, but next round he's probably shooting at you anyway, so it probably doesn't matter too much. Why don't we just activate our guard, shield up, and hope that he walks forward or something. And then we'll just get Jane Kelly a little bit closer so she can get ready to destroy this guy. In fact, I'm gonna take 21%, just so we could possibly try to remove the shield. Hey, nice shot! You miss all the 21% you don't take.
I'm pinned down here.
You'd rather just risk having an NG on your mission? I feel like it's not the worst to have an NG on the mission. Like, by the point that, like, at the point that we're at, we're already on our 7th engineer. We'll probably end up recruiting more by the time an invasion happens, so it's probably fine. Who do we send up for this kill? I guess we can send in Jane Kelly. We know that there's like one more group of enemies out there though. Ooh, an Archon! That's our first one!
Monsters are no better than the ones my father dealt with.
Okay, that's exciting. A little bit too exciting for my taste. Our very first Archon. I need this guy dead, but I can no longer chop him safely, so I'm a little bit worried for that person there. Let's make sure that Bob is reloaded. The evac zone is right up here, and we've still got green amounts of time before reinforcements arrive, so it should be fine here. Let's just pop this guy's shielding real quick and maybe maim him, so he can't do anything too dangerous. +1. Does that cause him to shoot 3 times or something? Because I think he has Marauder, doesn't he? Please don't tell me he is. Oh god, he has Marauder! He's just gonna shoot 3 times! Maybe that was the wrong choice, actually. I didn't think about that. In hindsight, I probably should have thought about that. Prepare to get shot 3 times by this Archon, I guess. That's not what I wanted to see there. You get Whirlwind if you miss. When you hit an enemy with a melee attack. Okay, so I don't think I get Whirlwind if I miss. I can't get accuracy on him. Who's the VIP again? Naja? Yeah, it's the Naja that we're picking up right now. Just try to get him, I guess. Hey, nice shot! Okay, unfortunately half my team is on the other side of the map because I thought they'd be closer to this side for some reason. But seeing as how they aren't closer to that side, we're gonna have to figure out what we want to do here. I'm terrified of this Archon shooting someone in the face 3 times. I might actually put you a little bit closer just so you'll tank for the squad. Maybe even leave you out in the open, actually, thinking about it. 3 armor, he does 6 to 10 damage? Oh jeez, Jane Kelly's about to get fucking annihilated by this man. Oh, Jane Kelly's about to get annihilated by that thing shooting 3 times. Oh no. Here, we can help you a little bit, Jane. Not a lot, but a little bit. Look, we're helping. I really want this guy dead. Is there any way I can finish him off somehow? I don't think so. Alright, we're gonna give the Archon the easiest thing to shoot at. Loki Jazz over here.
Oh, look, my shoes untied.
Oh, should've... Fuck, I forgot I had to do the other perk first before I did that. Alright, well, we're going to have a very imperfect turn here. Let's see how this turns out. Let's get Dr. Jury just a little bit closer and have her hunker down right about here. And I guess I shoot that guy, or do I rather have more focus? I think I'd rather have more focus for Storm Run next round. Alright, let's see how badly this goes. This thing being maimed is not good for us. It is not a good thing. Oh, okay, it can still use Blazing Pinions, interesting. I thought it was going to be like stuck in place and not using Blazing Pinions. Oh, in fact, the maim didn't even go off. Oh wow, that was a very underwhelming turn. I thought he was gonna like sit there and shoot us 3 times in the face or something. Lame. Lamest Archon I've ever seen in my life.
That was close.
Alright, Aid Protocol saved Jane Kelly some HP, it seems. Okay then, this Archon up here needs to get dropped. Let's mark him with everything that we've got and try to knock him out of the skies. Alright, this one's mine. How's our shot? 95%, not the best shot, but it's a shot. Bob Ross looks so cursed holding this guy. Oh gosh, Bob, why do you look like this? Fortunately, I can't shoot it with the Naja. Is anyone else able to hit this thing so it dies this round? Not really, I can't reload with you. Yeah, not really. We got Shadow Step on Jane, so I'm just gonna have her run over here and quickly pop this guy's shield. Or not shield, just kill him, rather. Good, he's dead.
X-ray neutralized. Target package secured.
Alright, this Archon is going to drop down next round, and then probably move and melee attack. Right? He might also Blazing Pinions again, and then come down and melee attack. He can do any combination of things that he wants. I need to hit the Abjurer with an attack before I get the chance to hurt him. How do I hurt this Abjurer? I have Shadow Steps, I'm just gonna have you run forward first. Can you pop that shielding with Ghost Bullet? Thank you. Now we can kill him. Dead. Alright, I'm just gonna pretend the Archon isn't here and ignore him, and he'll probably won't do anything too dangerous, right? Like he'll Overwatch or something. Maybe. Yeah, let's run the VIP back to safety just in case. If I was feeling extra brave, I could reload and try to knock him out right now. I don't know if that stops the pinions from coming down though. Oh, are we feeling brave here? This person's gonna eat like extra damage if I take this shot. Gambling, kids. Well, let's not gamble and let's just have this guy take the hits properly. I'll put you right about here, that should be safe. I could also Overwatch, that might get him. I'll do the safe thing though. Actually, Come here, hunker. And don't get murdered by him. Alright. Burned himself and he put himself on acid! That's fucking hilarious, actually. Alright, we're about to do some damage here. Oh! Apparently not, because I had that perk and I forgot about it. I obviously planned that out, of course, guys. Genius Ronar strikes again. Way too smart. Alright, that should be the last group of enemies. Let's start running everyone forward before the VIP gets caught by reinforcements. There's a ladder right here, so I'm just gonna go secure that ladder.
Double time. Solid copy.
The hot eruption cannot be stopped. I feel like the Archons have the potential to become the most lethal enemies at this point in the game. If their AI wasn't so dumb as to like cast Blazing Pinions in Overwatch instead of like just running behind their team and shooting someone 3 times. The Archons have such big potential, but they just don't do it though. All they do is Overwatch and all these lame things. Come on, Archons, you can do better than that. I bet Rishi could probably pick up the Archon AI to do something. VIP, where are you? A little bit longer until VIP can get out. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna stand in front of this ladder and this ladder to make sure that enemy mechs and drones can't stop us from leaving. And this should be a safe round. Archons put all their points on mechs, not on brains. Also, something I just noticed is that it seems like they cause acid to spray down on the floor. Was that always a thing, or is that a specific Beyond Legendary thing? Alright, let's go home. Good mission.
Let's do it.
And that should be everyone, I hope. Good job! We got ourselves a brand new teammate now.
VIP is secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
The more abilities an enemy has, the more brain dead it becomes. I think it's just like a prioritization issue. All they have to do is make it so that it prioritizes using pinions and then shooting as many times as it can. Like, reading the Archon's perks, it should be an absolutely threatening thing. It should be. But it unfortunately just doesn't seem to be. Okay, let's continue here. Doing a very bad job at upgrading my squad. There we go. Now our DPS should be much, much higher than before. Let's get the rest of this stuff upgraded. We'll start upgrading the people back there. Buy all our available upgrades. There's one more that Ivan needs to get. That's the one that actually matters. Perfect. And then we'll just continue picking up level 1 units. Archons don't have great accuracy, maybe that's why they don't shoot up, and I can see that. Maybe they just see that they just don't have good shots. It is true, every time I've mind controlled an Archon, they always have like 75% accuracy on their like point blank shots and stuff. They do struggle a bit. Although to be fair, that's like the same as all Advent soldiers, until you get to like the really late game ones. Alright, we'll take a look at your kit back in here. Good stuff. To be fair, they do have high ground because of the way they're built in Beyond Legendary. But even if they only have like 75% accuracy at most, it would probably get upgraded to like 85% or so. Alright, how do you function? Rapid reaction, that's how you function. You also come with Heat Arsenal, which is kind of cool. Yeah, target, blurred, aim. Poison Spit. Got Parkour. Very good accuracy. Quad Sight and Long Watch on this thing. As well as Maim. Okay, it's got a bit of utility tied to it also. Snapshot. After taking a standard shot or one of the special shots with your sniper rifle with your first action, gain an additional non-movement action. So I get 1 extra point of actions, but that's not enough for me to take another shot with the sniper rifle. Look guys, it's steady hands! We finally have a sniper with this! God damn it. Rishi, make it so that these snakes can hold your Requiem sniper rifle. Snapshot. Maybe we do a snapshot variant with, Is there a way I can squeeze out a triple shot with this thing's build? I might be able to. How do I get a triple shot with this thing? How do I get a triple shot with you? Facing fire, Deadeye. I don't think I can squeeze out a triple shot with you. Let's see. I take the initial shot with double tap, then I get an additional shot, and that's it, right? There's nothing else I can do with that. First, yeah, I don't have like Marauder or anything like that to combo with snapshot, so probably not. I think it just makes sense to take double tap, of course. That's definitely priority number 1. If we can afford the points, we'll go for Heat Arsenal, and then after that, we'll probably do, since we have double tap, we should probably do something involving Alpha Mike Foxtrot. It also comes with Disabling Shot, which is kind of cool. As well as Deadeye. Anatomy, Coil, Chasing Fire, Nimble Hands, Shooting Sharp. Fire a standard shot for 1 action that doesn't end the turn, but can't use God Sight or get critical hits. Can be used once per turn. Activate to fire a standard shot and gain a second action restricted to an additional shot or overwatching. Heat Arsenal, Alpha Mike, Deadeye. I was thinking that. I was thinking a really big stacked gunshot. I feel like that would make for a pretty fun build. We also have Chasing Fire if you want to get more shots out with Alpha Mike. So let's see, what can I even do with this? If I shoot with you, I get a bonus action, and that bonus action can be used for Poison Spit and maneuvering, I guess? That really is it, isn't it? There's not a whole bunch of things that we can do with you. I could also take Ready for Anything, and that'll allow you to, I guess I could do that too. I could also just give you Snapshot and have you become, like, I could just make you into a regular flanker type unit. You got decent mobility, you can move up, shoot things as you go up with the squad. Oh no, but if I'm taking steady hands, that kind of conflicts with it. We can also take ready for anything, that way this thing can shoot and then enter an overwatch to get an extra shot out of this. If I combine that with chasing fire, I technically get 3 shots in 1 round, which is kind of insane. Yeah, 3 shots in 1 round is actually kind of insane. I'll probably go for that. Three shots all boosted by Alpha Mike, no less. Yeah, that's pretty insane. I think we take this path. Alright, sounds good. We're rolling with that. That's their snake. Snake doesn't need a name. Does anyone want to be the snake here? Traverse is for stock. Oh, steady weapon with stock. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that I obviously knew that. Obviously, I was thinking about that the whole time. They are a very strong sniper. No scope is just the strike rifle thing. Oh, you use this with the strike rifle. I forgot that was a thing. Wait, can these guys hold a strike rifle? Oh, no, that's the perk for the strike rifle. It's just on them if you want to use the regular rifle. Okay, I get it now, It's fine, because Ronar will build combat engineer with buff modes. I don't even have a combat engineer. I wanted to actually get a combat engineer just so I could do some builds with it, because I never really got to play with that class too much. Alright, I think this should work out though, right? Am I wrong in my reasoning? So this thing will shoot once, get a chasing fire off from a teammate, then get a ready for anything overwatch shot, and that's 3 shots powered up by Alpha Mike, so that's like plus 4 to 6 damage times 3. That should be a lot of damage output. And then we also have Deadeye if we want to do the thing where we crit with Deadeye or something, if that's available. Yeah, I think this should be fine. We'll roll with that for now. Overwatch shot is like half of a shot. You think that's half of a shot? I just looked at that thing and I saw that its accuracy was really good, so I was thinking it probably isn't too bad to have that thing on Overwatch. And we get ourselves a priest. Ooh.
Setting course for Chile.
Alright, next rescue will be a priest. Let's go rescue this guy and then we'll see if there's any covert actions we can run. Holy shit, I think I just got every supply crate on first supply raid mission. Hey, congrats, man!
Commander, we'll need to have one of our troops equip the Skulljack for use in the field if we're going to make any progress towards our current objective.
I want to see if we have a trial by fire captain. We do. Although this is on an extract mission, so this person's kind of not that relevant unless we run across any mechs. We got a technician over here that needs to be trained up. I kind of don't want this guy staying Lance Corporal forever, so I'm probably going to take you on this mission with that person. And then we'll just bring a really strong team to kind of compensate for that. Is it bad to bring 2 snipers? I don't want to train up both these guys. Alright, if I'm gonna do this, I have to really make sure that the other 2 people can carry the team hard. Buccaneer can do that pretty well. Who else can carry this team really hard? I guess Jane Kelly? Loki? Questions 4 did pretty damn well on that last mission. I might do questions 4. Questions 4 or Jane? I'm thinking questions 4. Let's do questions 4. Can I fit in one more person? Make this extra safe. I can probably fit in one more person. Yeah, let's bring the Grenadier so we can pop open cover if necessary. We can destroy enemies' cover, kind of. It's kind of weak compared to most other cover destruction capabilities, but grenades still function. Okay, we have our brand new coil guns. Who's gonna use it? I don't think you can use it, right? No, you can't use it. Alright, if that's the case, I guess you're gonna try out the brand new coil guns. Have fun with that, Serena. To be fair, if you don't put fire control on them, it's basically half a shot and beyond legendary. I haven't run into too many enemies with lightning reflexes yet, so it's not been an issue so far. Eventually it probably will be, but so far it hasn't been a problem. Since I don't have a magnetic sniper rifle, I guess we're just giving you an assault rifle. That should be fine. Armor plating, vest. Let's grab something. Medkit, frostbomb. So let's put the frostbomb on the grenadier. Would I rather 2 copies of frostbombs or 2 copies of grenades? Frostbomb should be fine. Hijacker over here. Let's go grab your other stuff. Make sure that you're good at hacking. Do I have a hacker's laptop? I do not, apparently. Alright, let's go build that then. Gremlin is also necessary. Mark 2, there we go. In fact, I think I need another Gremlin Mark 2, so I'm gonna grab another one of those too. And armor for you. For you, and armor for you. 155%, we should be able to do this. Yeah, I'm gonna give the frontline guy a few more tanky pieces of equipment. Flashbang as extras, and let's make sure you have a sword. There's an arc blade. You're good the way you are. I'll just have you chop with the sword and not use your shotgun. What else do we need? Accuracy for you. Oh no, I don't have a sniper rifle for you. Aw, dang it. Is it bad to run this guy out without a sniper rifle? We're running 6 people. I can't afford to be down 1 soldier. Here, I'm gonna give you the auto sniper so at the very least you do like some damage. Auto sniper on you. I really want these guys to auto promote from the trial by fire. Really, really badly. Yeah, and then let's get another skulljack and another hacker's laptop. There we go. Alright. That is gonna be our really shitty squad. How are you guys looking here? It'll function. Let's send them out.
Sky Ranger deployed.
If you guys can do that mission without too much equipment, that means another squad can get even more equipment. Alright, let's continue looking for missions. We're looking for Liberation 3 in this region. Once we have all 3 regions liberated, we can hold this spot hostage and start spiking vigilance extra high. I mean, we've already been doing that. Ooh, mission's ready. We've already been doing that. If you look at the strength on that place, there's only like 6 strength and there's like 30 plus vigilance over there. And Avatar's progress is getting slowed by like 25 or 30% at this point. Meanwhile, the soldiers traveling to the mission heard everything you said. What? What do you mean, shitty squad commander? I'm risking my life here. Don't worry, I'm sure you'll be fine. Ignore what was said. Bradford, redact the audio, quickly. Fazgort was asking, can I get the Snake Soldier? Yeah, I can give you the Snake Soldier. Did someone ask before you, though? Let me see. Oh, Morven was first, actually. Sorry, Fazgort. Morven was here first. Once I get back, just remind me, Morven, to make the Snake Soldier. Did I miss anyone else on top of that? I don't think I did. Hunters get steady hands too. Do the hunter... When you say hunter, is that the class that has like the sword as well as the gun? The sniper rifle and the sword people? Did they have a good set of perks for the Requiem sniper? If they do, I might consider converting that other guy into a Requiem sniper user. I might consider it. Not sure yet. $156 supplies, 54 alien alloys, 22 crystals, 1 PCS. Mag weapons in 12 days because of 3 scientists and running covert up for promotion on First Sergeant. Is the next rank the one for squad size 2? I don't remember the exact details of how vanilla worked, but I just remember that squad size upgrades are probably the first things that you should be rushing if possible. I'm assuming you need to like level up soldiers to get that or something. What I did in the past was I cheesed it completely, because in the covert ops there's like an upgrade that allows you to just automatically promote a soldier. So I just have one soldier constantly going on those covert actions until I just get a really early game max rank soldier and then just have them dominate the game for me. That's what I did for vanilla at least.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives. You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives.
Alright, we got a 4-soldier mission here. This one will be a little bit tougher than what we're used to. But the evac zone isn't too far away, so at the very least it isn't a terrible mission. We might even be able to stealth it depending on how things go. But let's see how things go. Alright, first turn. Just covering distance here. More important than anything else, you want to cover distance on these really big city center type maps. There are explosives here, I didn't notice that earlier. Ooh, big amounts of enemies. I'll probably try to hack that surveillance storm with our hijacker. Chrysalids? Ah, those are appearing now. Interesting. Alright, next round we'll probably engage these guys. Next round, not this round though. This round we are going to try and hack that drone. Just jump in here. Okay, we have 100%, so next round when I get the chance, I'm just gonna take that thing. Everybody else over here, just stay patient. And we'll see if we can make sure that the chrysalid is dead. Let me just make sure this thing doesn't get extra perks from Tedster. Seems like he didn't actually upgrade these guys. I was surprised. I thought Tedster would give these things like more dodge or evasion or something like that.
The rabble is filled to the spilling of blood.
Actually, Tama, that doesn't work in vanilla. In vanilla, there's a mechanic where the enemies just get to open fire on you if you get caught. A lot of people get confused by that one, but that's a thing that's in vanilla. We can also get ourselves, what is this, Blitz. One for use of run and gun. I do not want enemies getting mobility boosts, so I won't do the attack just yet, but maybe after we've cleared out some enemies here. The main thing I'm worried about is the chrysalid. We do not have a way of 100% removing that thing. Ooh, I also can't hit these guys. That's a problem. I can get them from here at least. From here should be safe. Alright, I want some big damage on these guys. Hideka, give me some big damage. Oh, that was glorious! Oh my goodness, I love this guy already. Hi there. Okay, the drone delivered itself to us, so now we can hack it extra easy. Unfortunately, I do have to give up my concealment if I do this, though. I kind of want to keep my concealment somehow. Is there any way I can maintain it? Doesn't seem like it. I think we just have to give up on it. Alright, first I need to make sure this thing's dead, though. And in order to do that, I need to get rid of this zone of control, otherwise we're going to get completely fucked in the ass. Okay then. There we go. Free drone for us. And let's go take care of that chrysalid. I'm terrified of just missing all my attacks against this thing. Please kill it. It's not dead yet. Please make it dead. Oh my god. We're really doing this. Come on, game. We're really doing this? We're gonna do this? Okay, and then we have our quick feet. We should be able to take care of this fellow. I'm gonna have you go behind this double-sided cover because I know there's another group of enemies up there who might activate them on this move. Good, we didn't activate them. Lost them. Alright, next group coming in. Biotrooper, Officer, and the Sniper. I could just recharge my Sniper Rifle guy and just wait for him to annihilate these guys again. I'm actually kind of tempted to do that, actually. We also have a command that we can issue. We can also run in there and start murderizing them all. I'm actually kind of tempted to do the Skull Mine, actually. I can Skull Mine the Advanced Trooper. Then what else can I do with the rest of you guys? We're not close enough to Skull Mine. The drone can distract them. And we have a chop from the Shinobi. This turn should actually be pretty safe. Let's go for it. Okay, well, failed to get the kill, but at least we got the stun. You're up next. Go for the Skull Mine on the not stun fellow. Oh, come on. I guess I just lacerate this guy. I can also command. Ooh, actually. There we go. Okay, now that guy's dead.
Excellent.
If one of these biotroopers is a faceless, do they just instantly get killed before they get to the chance to transform? That'd actually be pretty cool if that was the case. I'm actually going to run you forward up to this spot so you can help shoot things that are down that corner, I think. Then I'll just use this drone to kind of distract this guy. Oh no, he's gonna bomb me, isn't he? No, I hate the bomb. Don't make me eat the bomb. He made me eat the bomb. I hate him. I hate him for this. Okay, I did want to do a skull mining. What are the chances that we find another trooper up here? Pretty high, I think. I hate everything that this guy's done to us. We'll kill him next round. Meanwhile, I'm gonna have Fedega come up to here and start charging up the gun one more time. There's a decent chance that we're gonna find something else to kill back there. Now then, lamppost. Do I go for the hack now, or do I wait until here and then hack? What if we get an enemy protocol up here? Then I don't want to use up my system infiltration. Here, I'm gonna do this hack without using my system infiltration, and we're definitely not gonna fail it. That way we can get the reward up there. We're definitely not gonna fail. Oh my god, we failed it. This is what I get for gambling.
I trust you have calculated your odds carefully.
It's okay. Oh, I do need to kill this guy, actually. I guess I use this now. I forgot that I only had 4 people on this mission, not 5. Okay, at least we didn't fail this one. More intel for us. Not sure my potato PC can run beyond legendary. My PC is an absolute potato, and let me tell you, the modders did a great job at optimizing this game. It'll take a long time to load the missions, but it is as smooth as it felt in vanilla. Even maybe not like exactly, but it is pretty damn smooth, I would say. Oh my god, they're so much harder to hit now.
This weather
They're so much harder to hit.
hindering my perception of the surrounding environment.
I don't think you can make any excuses for that, soldier. We could kill this thing with the skulljack and fight the codex. We'll die next round, it'll be okay. Oh, in fact, I can kill him this round, but I'll have to reload. Or not, I'll have to kill my teammate if I do that. Yeah, okay, let's just not touch anything for now. In fact, you know what? Better idea. Gentlemen, can you find anything in the fog for me to shoot with that gun? Am I allowed to shoot something if I see it in the fog using scouting protocol? I am allowed to do that! Wait a second, we found them. Will that kill the VIPs if I do this? Wait, hold up. Wait, this is amazing, we can actually hit all this. Oh, it doesn't let me. What did you just shoot? Do not kill your own teammate. Okay, that's safe. Fine. Scared me for a moment. I don't know what he was shooting at. These weapons are dangerous, guys.
What's that?
Finally got rid of this fellow down here.
Vengeance will be mine.
J'ai trouvé votre bidule.
Alright, let's go find that snake and kill it. You over here are just going to reload and charge up your gun again. My mouse double-clicked on its own, so I launched a flashbang and grenades at my feet because of it. I've never had that issue before. I've had issues with misclicking, but not that type of issue at least. Thank goodness.
Faut pas que ça traîne. Je suis même pas là.
The agents of pestilence will yet be driven from our woods.
Oh, don't worry, I know that feel. I need a new keyboard really badly. Every time I'm typing, the keys either type doubles of letters or it just doesn't register letters at all. I have a problem with my J key. And my, a bunch of my keys actually, but I think it's most noticeable on my J key. Something with that key is really broken. Hi there. Good use of my conceal, everyone. Excellent uses of conceal. Snake dead.
Swallowing my
snake
pride
too.
would be too great a challenge.
One tap it. Okay, you didn't one tap it, but you did a lot of damage. I can respect that. Let's see if the drone can get this kill. Hey, I can't, but at least we disoriented it. No longer going to be a super big threat. 6%? Okay, that's not happening. I got a stabby on you. I guess I'll run and slice, that's fine. Kinda feels like a waste of a cooldown, but I'd rather just not have the enemies alive and have a possible chance of breathing me for 5%.
I knew all these paths once.
One last group of enemies hiding somewhere out there. I guess we'll just use the drone to look for them. Nothing. If that's safe, it should mean running up to here is safe. Now, what do I do as you? Do I reload? I think I just have you sitting back here reloading and charging your gun. That way you can just hit anything from anywhere across the map. This AoE nuke is just really nice to have. Everybody else just run all the way up. And the drone's a little bit closer. I'll get ready to open the door and fight whatever's in there. Enemies. No enemies.
Always made clear.
Evac zone is right there. We're almost out. There is a large intel cache as well as a small alloy cache. But I'd rather the large intel or alloys. I actually have less intel than alloys. But I also need a lot more alloys to build the flight armor, so I think we should probably go for the alloys. We need so much intel. I also need a lot of alloys. Do you know how much alloys it takes to build 4 suits of flight armor? It takes like 140 or some absurd number. I wonder if it's worth it to just run these guys out. We'll activate more enemies, but I bet you guys if they're all the way back here, we can fight them. And if they're not, well then, we now know it's safe.
We've secured a civilian contact.
Okay, at the very least the mission is considered won. Now it's just a matter of getting the rest of our squad out of here safely. This door is open, which implies an enemy walks through there at some point. I'm gonna keep that in mind. Meanwhile, rest of these civilians, they'll just sit back here, keep their heads down, try not to get killed. We know that there's enemies somewhere around here, we just don't know
More
where.
speed.
I need you to keep up with the squad, so I'm gonna start running you forward. Watch this guy get caught by a group of enemies somehow. He is pretty far behind, actually. This is kind of scary. Here, I'm gonna leave the drone behind just to back you up in case something horrible goes wrong.
Paths and roads bring soldiers and supplies.
New mouses are all crap. I bought one from HyperX. It started to give me trouble in 3 months. Then I got another one and started the same problem a month later. And if you Google it around, you'll see a lot of people have similar problems with mices. Oh, that's unfortunate. This mouse that I have over here, I think it's a Logitech mouse. I got it like when I first built my PC, and it's still functioning very strongly. If it does misclick or double click by accident, I rarely ever notice it. And I think the few times that I have double clicked on stream, it was mostly an XCOM jank thing and not necessarily a mouse issue, I think. Reinforcements are incoming.
Status confirmed. We've secured a civilian contact.
C'est pas trop tôt.
Okay, I still don't see any enemies around here, which is a good thing. We also have this problem where you're not covering distance fast enough, though. I suspect we saw one out there earlier. It's either that or I activate a group of enemies on this rooftop. And that doesn't seem like it's an issue, so I think we're good. Drop you inside of here so you can be with the squad. Yeah, next round we can all dash out. We're good.
Yeah.
Yep, next round we can all dash out. Excellent. Sit here on Overwatch and let's go home. You guys want to hear some really fun lore telling? This is like a club, right? Like an advent club. You go to the drink bar, there's like this dance floor here, there's disco lights, seats for you to sit down and enjoy your drink and enjoy company and stuff. You have like this thing over here, whatever this thing is for. It's got like this hood thing over your head. Maybe for privacy, or maybe it reads your mind, I don't know. But then they have a jail cell in the back, guys. They have a jail cell in the back of a club. My suspicion is that these chairs read your mind, and if you have any like anti-advent thoughts or conspiracies, they take you out back and put you in the jail, and then do whatever this is to you. Literally right next door, like, this is pretty damn brazen, isn't it? Like, imagine you're just at a club and some guy just starts like talking about politics and he says the wrong thing, and the police just like, grabs him and drags him all the way back here.
Confirme la position.
Seize this momentum.
Missed the entire mission. Did anything interesting happen? We got to see the new Requiem sniper rifle. That thing worked pretty awesomely. Other than that, not really. Besides us nearly not killing a chrysalid on time. So I guess that was pretty exciting, kind of. We also failed to hack and made everything harder to kill. Does that count? And we got a pet drone. Ah, so that's the horny jail. Bonk, go to horny jail. They actually scan your brain. If there's any thoughts of vipers, they immediately take you out back. Straight to jail. Pasco, do not collect $200. Alright, Marvin, no problems. Okay, what other upgrades do we need? I need to get... I think one of these guys had a tap upgrade. I think it was that person. This person has team upgrades. This guy, I think, just had personal upgrades. I don't remember what Leon had. Buy all those available upgrades. I think Tracier didn't have anything special, but Alexa did. Yeah, Alexa had the tap damage upgrades. We also have a Christmas tree over here, so let's go pick this up. Marist explained how iFull Watch is working now. Check the Discord. Ooh, okay. I'll think I'll take a look. Alright, so... Well, as soon as my Discord stops lagging, because everything lags when XCOM's trying to load a mission or an after mission screen. Okay, at Ronar, about the iFull Watch change, the first enemy the soldier hollows gets marked. The mark persists until the hollow is lost. Or reapplied by another soldier. I see. So, because Den Mother applied another hollow target, I think that's what overrode the first guy's mark. Has a UI to show the source of the mark. The mark still only applies to the primary target. Okay, I think I get how it works. We'll pay a bit more attention to it on the next mission that we go. We will go check that out next time, but it seems like we're now only allowed to mark single enemies now. That seems to be implemented. Alright, let's continue doing our promotions here. I'm going to be taking your botnet. And you are going to be taking your Lightfoot. Welcome to the Sergeant Shinobi groups, where you're actually stealthy instead of hoping that you're stealthy enough to get past the enemies. Good job, you guys. That was actually a pretty tough mission for 4 people. This is not live. Oh, it's not live yet. Oh, okay, I see, I see. But then I wonder why my Eiffel Watch didn't work on today's thing. The Sergeant Suicide Shinobi group, you mean? The Sergeant Suicide Shinobi group? I guess kind of. That is like the most type of missions that they do. Engineer, locate admin patrols. I actually wouldn't mind having this one. Although I kind of don't want to do any ambushes at this point unless I have a team that can definitely escape from it easily. We also have Avatar Project Progress. We are starting to work on our flight suits though, so I do want to give it some time. We should definitely be able to get up 3 flight suits within the necessary amount of time. And there it is! That's our last liberation for this region. Neutralize target. Let's see if we can stealth this one, because I don't know if we can do 16 to 18 enemies with only 5 days. I love the image of those 4 recruits and 1 chicken man. Don't forget C4 is an option. It kind of is. Does the VIP have more HP than the C4 can do at this point? 2 to 7, so in order to confirm a kill on the VIP, I think VIPs at this point in the game have like 7 HP or so. So we would actually need like 4 C4s, although that's assuming I get incredibly unlucky. I kind of don't want to leave this chance though. Let's see if we have a squad that can handle this easily. Three is good enough? Probably is good enough. Probably. Let me see if I can even fit 3 soldiers on here. I probably can. In fact, why don't we just send all the shinobis that we just got? Oh no, they're wounded. Never mind. No, I don't have enough shinobis! Got like 2. Can we get 3? Doesn't seem like I can get my 3rd. This is gonna go down to 13 to 15 enemies, which is still quite a lot, honestly. Still quite a few enemies. I could do an agent. The agent can run in, slice them, and then get their run and slice and quick beat action back. And then they'll double move to the evac zone. Not the worst idea. I do get an extra contact if I do kidnap this guy properly. I kind of do want to try kidnapping him properly. Just that the mission will be a bit tough. Let's see how this squad can do. How good are you guys? And we'll need a boost to win this one if I decide to do it with this squad. And 16 to 18 enemies is a lot. I don't know if I would try this. I think if anything, we would just do these C4 strats. I just need another stealthy soldier to work with. Doesn't have to be like uber stealthy, just enough that they can walk by without getting caught by things. So like not like a spark, but maybe... Is there a way that I can like command the person out after they knock out the VIP somehow? You know what, let's send the agent on this mission. I think this might be a fun mission for the agent. Everyone here will grab armor and stuff. I'll give you an SMG. And we're gonna probably try to upgrade your combat knife if I can help it. Combat knife. Do I have access to an upgraded combat knife? We have the vibro blade. I don't think we have a coil knife yet, right? Coil knife I'm assuming is locked behind Archon or Andromedon. Probably Archon or Andromedon. Can the vibro knife one-shot the VIP if I'm desperate? Vibro knife, vibro knife. 4 to 7, it's like respectable. It's respectable, I'll take it. Make sure you guys have proper weapons, we need to actually kill the VIP. At any moment, I might have to suicide one of those shinobis into them. Alright, and with that, we just grab a bunch of C4s, and this will be our default plan, but if the C4 plan doesn't work, you'll have to run in there and cut their faces open. Max infiltration right now is only 127%, so there's actually a very high chance that enemies will still be able to find us if we run into them. It's not necessarily easy to sneak past 16 to 18 enemies, but I'll probably do it anyways. I might even boost it if I feel like it's necessary. But we're gonna run the squad like this. Let's see if we're able to fit in maybe suppressors and such. Oh yeah, we did pick up 3 elite suppressors. That'll probably help out a lot. And I do want you guys to try and survive, so I'm going to give you all armor. 145%. Oh, close. Not close enough, though. Maybe I'll give this guy trooper armor just for the extra bit of infiltration. Oh, there we go. There we go. That's good. He's got a little bit of a lack of HP, but honestly, 8 HP with trooper armor is still pretty damn solid. Alright, 13 to 15 enemies. That should be doable. Let's get out there.
Deploy. Squad green to deploy.
Is there a chance a VIP can be a recruitable Advent soldier?
Commander,
not on this one,
we
no.
should make use of the ring facility and deploy our idle soldiers on a covert action with the resistance.
Why go stealth if we can fit more people? Just because it's a really tough mission with 16 to 18 enemies, plus faceless. That's a lot of HP bars to take out, even with 5 people. I'm erring on the safe side where if we do have trouble, it would just be a couple of shinobis that are easily replaceable. Where's that snake? I need to make Morven's character. Welcome aboard, Morven. Episode 0 says Archon. What are we talking about? We're talking about Archons now? Remember, this is how the commander thinks about shinobis. Sometimes you gotta take risks with the lives of your troops. Okay, I think we're ready to keep on scanning. At this point, we're just looking for troop columns. So I'll probably head back to New Chile as we continue racking up more vigilance in this region. We've managed to spike vigilance in here up to, how much? 37 with only 6 strength in here. And soon, they will no longer be able to send strength into there other than through UFOs. 31% slowed Avatar project. That's looking pretty awesome. Not bad. Yeah, I think I'm gonna hold off on doing these things until I get my flight suits up, because they should be up soon. No longer shaking. Excellent. Mission. 13 to 15 enemies, find a facility lead. You guys think you can do 13 to 15 enemies without a boost? How strong are you guys? We got our Templar, and we got a Sharpshooter. I think you have a weapon, right? Good, I didn't send you a Naked. We might be able to do 13 to 15 enemies. It can be tough. Got your Hunter's Axes. What do you guys think? Do you guys think we should boost this? Hack workstation. That does mean we have to hack from a distance. A lot of robots is another issue. Robots are pretty tough to kill with melee units. I might need to boost it for safety. We're spending 8 intel to get a facility lead and some EXP. I think that's fine. It was an answer to something you asked like 17 minutes ago. Oh, never mind then. So your speed at responding to chat is still at least 3 times faster than me. Oh man, a fellow not able to respond to chatter type person, huh? I have so much trouble multitasking. It's like I'm either really focused on the game or I'm really focused on chat and dying in the game. There's no in between. I think I boosted probably. Oh no, it's saying that it's still 13 to 15 enemies, never mind. That implies that there's already 15 enemies on the mission, and a boost will bring it down to 13. That's a bit rough, isn't it? 15 enemies on a mission. We've already been seeing Archons. It probably requires a boost just to bring it down a little bit more. Oh, in fact, I was lied to. It brought it down to 10 to 12. Okay. Oi, oi, cease this conspiracy round our beloved commander. That's not including the time spent on Clicker Heroes though. Clicker Heroes is a fun game. It's actually quite fun. You know, when I first started playing Clicker Heroes, I just like stopped playing because I was like, oh, this is it. All we do is click and just get stuff. But I'm seeing all like how the numbers scale and stuff. That's actually kind of interesting. What am I supposed to get? I think I'm supposed to get Alexa Assassin's little upgrades here. Might as well just get everyone's upgrades, I guess, at this point. Here, we can even speed this up a bit. We have a tap damage increase. That one we want to work towards. I think Bobby also has something. Is Bobby Bounty Hunter supposed to be like a reference to Boba Fett? Yeah, he's got like a jetpack and everything. He claims to be the best mercenary money can buy. And by your best judgment, he does appear to be very skilled, except with that strange contraption on his back. He seems to have developed a habit of frequently spiraling through the air and smashing headfirst into the ground. Yeah, that's definitely supposed to be Boba Fett, with the reference to his jetpack malfunctioning all the time. I feel like every single piece of literature involving Boba Fett always involves something with like his jetpack malfunctioning. I remember playing like Star Wars Shadows of the Empire and fighting against Boba Fett as a boss, and like, wasn't that? No, there was a jetpack malfunctioning reference in that thing, but I don't think it was to Boba Fett. I think in one of the final boss fights, I think on like the last stage of the boss fight, your jetpack also malfunctions, but you have like the same jetpack that Boba Fett has, I think. Did anyone ever play Star Wars Shadows of the Empire for the Nintendo 64? I feel like most people played like Smash Brothers, Kirby, and other things on their N64s, and Mario. So most people probably won't know what I'm talking about. Hell yeah, shit was incredible. Oh my god, a fellow Star Wars Shadows of the Empire enjoyer? See, my parents weren't like up to date on what kids wanted to play, so when they got me the N64, they got me Bomberman Hero and the Star Wars Shadows of the Empire, and those are the only 2 games I got to play on that console. But damn, it was really fun to play that game. I remember as a little kid, I used to be so scared of the Wampas. And my brother would always make fun of me and like, tease me about it. He'd be like, oh, the Wampa's gonna get you, the Wampa's gonna get you. And I'm like, no, I don't want to die to the Wampas.
Closing on target position now. Enemy squad located.
First group of enemies, we got a drone as well as a turret. I can run up and chop this drone, but I'll deal basically 0 damage, so probably not worthwhile here. Let's take this time to scout a little bit more, but I don't want to reveal Rishi by accident, so I'll move up to there instead of up to there. What the hell is this shit? Adds like 2 more enemies to the mission than the mission specifies. This is a scam. Turrets are a scam. They're just like, oh yeah, we're just gonna also add on these extra bodies that you have to shoot through. Or you have to like eat hits from these things. The biggest fucking scam ever.
I'm on it, baby.
The damn lie. The turrets are a lie. Don't trust the turrets. I want a place where I can possibly hack the turrets if I need to.
Will do.
I'll just put it up there for now.
Oh, okay.
There are people that we can rescue for cash. We also have Burial Blade. But the real question, can you bury a turret? We have a pretty high chance of control. I think I'll probably stake it.
Grab that bot.
Grab that flanker. You need to kill the turret if it was a kill all enemies map. Nope, turrets are exempt from that. At least in Pet Jam and Long War of the Chosen. And by extension, Beyond Legendary.
There's an advent captain nearby. We should attempt to
At least we know where the enemies are now. Get a little bit closer to these guys. I actually kind of want to try and set up our Watchful Eyes, or Eyeful Watch. Okay, so how did Maris say this works currently? So if I mark this guy, that will be the only guy that I can actually hit with my Eyeful Watch, I think, right? Is that how that works? And he even says that there's going to be an indicator on this. You may hollow target an enemy as a free action with a 4-turn cooldown. No, it doesn't say anything about that. Alright, well, one of these guys should be getting shot if what Maris says is functional, unless my thing is still broken. Maybe I have to respec soldiers. Maybe it's like a different version of the perk or something. I don't know. I'm just throwing random ideas out right now. Alright, let's see if this works. Hi there. That was a good amount of damage. Alright, let's see if one of these guys gets shot. We'll see which one gets hit first. It's either the Pathfinder or the Officer, or my game's broken and none of them get shot. You shouldn't need to respec. That's on the next update. Oh, it's the next update, right? Let's see if our thing is currently broken. Roger. Oh no, it's functioning now. Okay. Some jank was happening on the other map then, I guess. Hey, it's superior defense! What someone in chat mentioned as the second worst PCS. The second worst superior PCS to get. Alright, a 2-man wipe with 2 actions. That's pretty solid. After that, we have drone and 2 more troopers. How many enemies is that? 5 enemies discovered so far. I want this drone to not stun me, so we're gonna try really hard to kill that drone if possible. Oh yeah, we can totally kill this thing. Let's actually use our Burial Blade, in fact. Oh, that's not a guaranteed kill, though. Can I make that a guaranteed kill? How do I make that a guaranteed kill? Maybe I can... grapple up to a spot where I can hit the drone. And then we'll activate the other turret. I can only see this guy though. Okay, I need you to shoot that drone for some damage. Right over here. Excellent. And now we can kill this thing and then run straight up to that officer and kill him for maximum damage with our flash. Excellent work. We've also got a whirlwind, so we actually get even more actions than that. Oh wait, it refunds both my actions? Wait a second. Hold up a second. We got some big numbers here. Oh, we're about to get some big numbers here. Are you guys ready for some big numbers? So this is our whirlwind action. This is my free action though. Okay, can that be bigger? I want bigger numbers. This is my other not so free axe throw. Oh my god, this is illegal. This is so illegal. What am I just doing here? Oh my goodness. Okay, well, it wasn't that illegal because we grazed, but if I had killed that guy, I would have made... Oh god, there's a Spectre! Hi. Oh, okay, and there's this thing too. Okay, well, this is fun. Advent's just like, oh, you thought you were good? Oh, we're even better. Okay, somebody's getting abducted by the Spectre. We can hopefully take care of the Spectre with the drone stunning it. I don't know if you can stun the Spectre with the drone, but if we can, that would help out a lot. Oh well. Body fuel time. Let's see how this works out. Hopefully the drone doesn't go after Rishi. I kind of don't want Rishi getting hit by the Spectre. Don't do it. Okay, that's fine. You can do that. That's acceptable. Slightly less acceptable. Here comes the turret. Rishi will take these hits. Oh, I forgot. She's gonna get stunned, isn't she? Do these turrets have the stun ability yet? No, they don't. Okay, good. Oh no, they... One of them has a stun ability, but not the other. Ow, he hit me so hard. It hurts. My life. It just vanished in front of my very eyes. Ow. Okay, first things first, we need to find the Spectre. Then after that, we need to stun it. Where do you guys think the Spectre might be hiding? You're possibly going to take a lot of damage if I leave you here. Where do you guys think the Spectre is hiding? You can also start attacking that guy up there. If I were a Spectre, I would stay up here.
It is clear.
Found him! Did he not move? Wait, no. Where is he? Oh, there! Interesting. There you are, you little shit. Rishi was stunned for one action, so she can't reach this round. But she's able to shoot a laser bolt at that thing and also try to destroy that thing. Alright, that's a pretty good combination of abilities that you have right now. You have the ability to shoot that thing. You have the ability to run up and... You have Whirlwind, so you could actually possibly get rid of a turret for us. I just need to worry about the Spectre then if I'm gonna do this. I suspect this won't detonate the vehicle, unfortunately. We have the drone, but for some reason it's not capable of flying up to here without double moving. Why not? Why can this drone not single move up to here? This thing has lightning reflexes, so you're not going to be able to get them. Oh, I have an idea. What's this? Combat presence. That should allow Rishi to come up here and destroy this guy. We also have access to... I think after that you just shoot something. Alright, and now Rishi can help assist with dealing with this fellow up here. I can also consider amplifying our attacks against something up there if I really feel like we need to do that. We might need to do that. What can you do? You can run really fast, but you can't reach the Spectre from here. Oh, what if I receive a command from you? Then you can get the Spectre, I bet. I could command you and then have you chop this guy, but then the two turrets are going to shoot you in the face. Well, for starters, I'm almost definitely doing this, so let's start with that shot. That's a really good hit. That should confirm the kill then. Oh, it gets to act! Oh shit, I forgot about that! No! All according to plan. Remember, kids, never punished. Commander Ronar is too good to be punished. I forgot Rishi allowed them to react. Holy shit, it's not dead yet. Somebody kill this thing, please. Can you shoot that thing? Oh, fuck. That's not good. The drone can't get up next to the Spectre is the other issue. Okay, I'm just gonna start with this for now. Sniper's definitely just gonna hollow target these things. This thing has lightning reflexes, so there's no point in trying to hit those guys with the other person. So let's get rid of... Try to get rid of the mech and one of the turrets maybe. We're gonna be taking a decent amount of damage this round, I think. It's not gonna be pretty. Rishi can shield. You have a command on who? Who can you command? You can command West Easy. Oh, you do not have a lot of HP to take hits. I think the Spectre gets to kidnap someone this round. Pretty sure Spectre gets to kidnap someone this round. I don't like it, but that's just what's gonna have to happen, I think. Meanwhile, can I figure out whether or not I'm able to receive a command with you? Can't receive a command with you. Well, you do have Whirlwind. Maybe I can get the Spectre this round. Maybe I can run you up to here, receive the command, chop the Spectre, and then Whirlwind out. I think that's the right play to go for. Let me try to see you here. And then you can Whirlwind to safety and not get shot by the turrets, hopefully. Okay, and please don't miss another 99%. We've missed just a few more of those this campaign than I would like. There we go, it's finally dead. Alright, then after that, you're gonna step over to these sides. Get away from that mech. I don't feel comfortable having you sit in the spot against that mech. And we'll probably put this drone in a spot where these turrets can shoot at, so that they don't shoot at our soldiers here. Meanwhile, Rishi shields up. See if Rishi is able to take at least one of those shots off of the drone. Gotta love those 20 damage crits on a 1 HP target, I know, right? Oh, nice shot, West Easy. Beautiful. Wasn't even looking at his target. I don't know, we'd only know if Ronar F1s it. Ronar reading, please. Please, chat, please. Let's try to set our expectations realistically here. Alright, let's start destroying these turrets because we have to eventually get them. This guy is just hacking apart everything with his axe. I like that. We'll get him out of the way in just a bit. Let me first, though, try to remove that other turret. After this, we need to dash you straight down towards the objective, otherwise we're not going to get it.
Okay, so I got one.
Interesting. I don't think I have enough actions to kill this guy unless I use a soul shot first. Oh, nice shot. Okay, perfect.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
Okay, we've killed 9 enemies. That means there is one more group out there.
Let us press on.
And we're just gonna have you guys collect the civilians over here. Look at that, guys. 10 free supplies. Alright, you're gonna come back down so you don't get killed by whatever's walking around out there. And then West Easy. I think West Easy can start moving in now. I'll start moving in then. Do I shield up with Rishi or do I meditation for an extra point? I think I just want to avoid Rishi getting wounded for the after mission parts, so let's just have her shield up. Oh. They can start stealthing right away? Now that's interesting. I did not know that. Yeah, you need to like run really fast if you want to get to that spot on time.
Sure, why not?
Okay, let's charge up a bit. If I have a medkit for that guy, that would be really swell.
Don't move, you'll be alright.
Metaphysic, 1 medkit please. If Casey Banner doesn't die, because Casey Banner is doing an amazing job as a melee unit. Also get an evac zone out before I forget. Put it right there for now.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed.
Alright, Spectre is coming in soon. Spectre and whatever friends he's got out there. Hi there. Okay, well, we know where the Spectre is, even though it's pretending to be hidden. Spectre, we know you're there, buddy. Oh, gosh, you little shit. Don't shoot me. Oh my god, you little turd. I'm going to kill you so hard. Alright, before we forget that he has that other ability, let's medkit this guy up.
Get up and get back out there.
Would hate to get hit again by this thing. Alright, we got almost full HP. How do we handle this turn right now? We can Sling Blade. We can go for a hack. I need you to run down though, otherwise we're not going to make it in time. In fact, I need you to like go around all of this stuff here, which means we need to get past that archer somehow. What I think I'll do is I'll hollow target this thing. Then we'll hollow target this thing. And after that, we can hollow target this thing. Then afterwards, Rishi is going to amplify all damage against the Spectre, and we're going to see if we can one-tap it before it gets to activate any of its... Oh, it gets to act from that, really? It gets to act from that. Interesting. But amplify counts as an attack on the target. Don't worry, we'll get him off. Probably. Maybe. Does the Spectre get the hide after it does that? No, it doesn't seem like it. Alright, we're good. Alright, bye-bye. Good use of your actions. It's dead. Alright, target number 2. Let's go for the... I can almost reach this guy for another attack. That would be really funny if I could do that. Let's go for the shot against this guy next. Need to start working on that. Big damage, and we should be able to finish both of these guys off soon. Oh, I can reach him apparently. Really? Oh yeah, yes you can. You have a bunch of actions in fact. I think that's combined with like the momentum action.
Grapple out.
Hi there. Okay, this should go down from the sniper, and then this one will not go down from Rishi, but after the other guy attacks it, it should go down.
Every creature has
KC Banner is about to go hard right now. Man, I love sword people in this game. They're so damn good. Alright, get absolutely hacked apart. Alright then, everybody else, keep on running forward. I'm pretty sure this is the end of contact. If I can end my turn standing here, we should be able to use our hack reductions against the objective. As long as you make sure to end your turn within 2 rounds next to the objective, in a spot where you can see it. And then somebody else will come over there. It is saying alien activity, which means there is actually more stuff out there. I thought there would be. Oh, interesting. You can't even see the objective from here. You have to stand, like, in one of these awkward positions.
It is clear. We're near the objective.
We do not activate anything good. Large alien alloy cache. I definitely want to pick that up. I'm trying very hard to hack that down. Meanwhile, everybody else, what do we do here? Do we overwatch? Do we reposition? I kind of don't want to deal with yellow alert hitting me for more damage, but I also kind of want to overwatch the reinforcements dropping in. So I'm thinking, yeah, fuck it, let's just overwatch while standing up here. Yellow alert doesn't exist. Yellow alert is actually just a they made it up. It never happens, except sometimes.
no chance.
Like literally 1 turn ago. Happened a little bit. Not enough for a kill, unfortunately. Good thing you healed. Yeah, I did heal. That's what saved that guy's life, for sure. Okay, let's go grab the objective before we run out of time. I really badly want that large alloy cache right now. Can we get that? Oh, please let me have that. Don't 5% fail me. It always 5% fails me whenever I want it the most. Don't do it. I was half hoping that it would do it just so I could have a good laugh with you guys, but it didn't do it, so we don't get to have a good laugh.
We're in. We've confirmed successful acquisition of the Advent files.
Okay, let's go kill these guys. I think we'll have Rishi go after the... Rishi will shoot a shot against this thing. I should have holo targeted first, but I'm really bad at the game apparently, so But we connected anyways because we're never punished. Alright, then Rishi can finish off this guy. Then you can get the droid, and you can get the droid from right there. Perfect. Kill that thing off, and let's just grab those civilians and be on our way.
Hey, I can't see Jack through all this fucking blood.
Damn, Casey, you did amazing on this mission. I think you did the most damage out of everyone here. Okay, I want to make sure that I'm close enough to reach these guys and then evac next round without putting my guys at risk of activating more stuff. These tiles should be safe.
My turn.
We've been to these tiles before.
Green to go.
Mostly. Oh no, it might be saying alien activity because I hacked the drone earlier.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Is it? No, I didn't full override it though. Oh no, it was the there was an ice faceless that's gonna cause the thing to mess up.
No problem. Tell me what the hell you want.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we killed everything. It's just saying alien activity because it couldn't factor in the ice faceless thing.
Moving to position.
Alright, let's get out of here. Good mission, you guys.
Get out of here.
Got a few extra supplies for this.
Wait up. Solid copy.
Let nothing mar your path.
I'd ban this mission if I could for disappointing us.
Packing it in.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Today's stream is just marked by a streak of us just getting unpunished by everything the game has to offer. Alright, another good mission. Let's keep it up, guys. I want to really level up King Midas because he has all these abilities that increase their gold income. Probably one of the best things you can pick up in the early rank soldiers you get here. This guy also has a really good one. That golden detector is what it's called. Metal detector. I feel like progress is usually really slow after you finish transcending, but afterwards though, you start picking it up really fast once you start getting those hero souls. You rigged the RNG, that's right. My super elite hacker abilities. Have you seen my amazing abilities at coding? I'm so good at this that I know to sometimes read some of the config files, but only like 10% of them. More like 5% actually.
I can't imagine the aliens are too happy about this one, Commander. Hell of a job.
Ghost Grenade, Blurred, and Open Fire. I could take Ghost Grenade right now. I'll wait just a little bit longer so we don't have to eat through our XCOM AP, but Ghost Grenade would be nice to have on this guy for stealth missions. Shadow Step on you, I think, should be the right choice here. I was told that the Hunter class gets steady hand. Is it only in the XCOM row also? Seems like it's also an XCOM row ability. We don't have it on our current Hunter, unfortunately. Alright, supplies, defense, facility lead, a lot of alloys, very good pickups here. I think that was worth spending 8 intel for all these resources and stuff. plan. What are we doing next? We're still waiting for this liberation to complete, and we're still looking for troop columns over here to cut the strength down, because the strength in here is quite high. I don't like it. I want to cut the strength in this region down by a lot if possible. And we also finally got our flight armor. Okay. Let's see how many of these flight armors we can build. Everyone has been telling me to spend my alloys on something because they're like, oh Ronar, you just keep hoarding. Let me show you guys how quickly our stuff gets eaten as soon as I do this suit. Where's my engineering tab?
What can I do for you, Commander?
I'm assuming all the future suits cost the same as the first one. Yep, it does cost 35 alloys. So to build 3 more of these suits is to give up 105 alloys. I don't know if I'm ready to make that sacrifice yet.
Honestly, none of that really bothers me.
Let's get some supplies
What I
first.
miss the most is my equipment.
And I haven't even begun building my coil guns either.
Nice lab set up for you.
I'll start with 3 maybe. I won't go for all of them just yet.
Don't worry. I'm sure the Commander will find something nice for you.
Sell all of this here. Get rid of all of these things that we don't need. Violator, superior hacking, elite weapon mods, Requiem core. I could sell these superior defenses. Is it worth keeping them? Probably not. They sell for 15 credits. It's quite good, honestly. I think all this stuff is good. I don't want to sell any of it. Okay, we'll start with this much here. Oh, I just skipped past the mission. What did I miss? This we're currently doing. That was not it. Oh! Troop column! Hey, we wanted one of these. And there's a Berserker Queen on it.
Australia.
Okay, before I build more flight suits, I want to just make sure that we have a squad for this mission. This is a pretty important one. 16 to 18 enemies. We have Danker Dude available to absolutely rip apart that Viper Queen. Or, not Viper Queen, Berserker Queen. So Danker Dude's gonna be on this one. We got our Bounty Hunter. The Bounty Hunter will annihilate the Berserker Queen also. I think between Danker and the Bounty Hunter, this thing is going to just die within round 1. I'm actually kind of excited. I think this is not a bad mission to have the Spark, but I don't have armor for the Spark yet, so it will just die really quickly if everything else in the map starts shooting at it. I do kind of need to keep that in mind, that the Spark is not our tank here. If Rishi amplifies, I think we can destroy it with the other guy. Yeah, I think we bring Rishi on this one and have her amplify against the Berserker Queen. Then after that, I just want a Hollow Targeter to back up Danker here. If I were to send in a Hollow Targeter, it would be... probably not Abraham, he's tired right now. I'll let West Easy go on another mission, I think. Now, we do have some upgrades here. Particularly, we have the Hollow Targeter upgrade. Hollow Targeter Mark II, excellent. This will be our very first time using one of these in the campaign, which is kind of surprising that I built this so late, considering we have like 5 Hollow Target sharpshooters. Tempest Gauntlets on you, we can get some throwing knives on you. Also, I think, nope, apparently I don't have throwing knives, that's a lie. Mag Vector Lance, Hand Cannon, Super Armor. I think Danker already has his armor. Good. This guy over here needs an upgraded gun. Not the mech artillery cannon, but like the actual regular cannon. Is it bad to build one when I'm about to build the coil version? It's not super expensive, right? Where is it? I think it's only like 2 or 3 alloys. It should be fine. It's not the worst, I'll build one. Price isn't that bad. We're not so poor that I can't afford this much at least. Maybe after this we grab an ordnance launcher and we start slapping on some shredder rockets to really ruin the Berserker Queen's day. I think between a shredder rocket, banish, and then amplify plus double crit from the bounty hunter, that thing pretty much is just going to drop dead instantly. Pretty sure that thing just drops dead. We'll bring a second shredder rocket just for safety, I think. Just in case we need to for whatever reason. And the rest of these can be regular rockets. Good. Alright, you guys are pretty much set. Let me just make sure that you guys have good equipment. Maybe tracer rounds on you. Alloy plating. Medkit or nanoscale. Probably medkit for you. You'll be out of the line of fire, so you should be fine. Mishi over here needs to be a little bit tankier. Can I start building tactical vests for people now? It's gonna cost me some more alloys, but it might be worth it. Tactical vest, 1 muton, 20 supplies, 2 alloys. There we go, our Rishi is just a little bit tankier than before now. And then after that, sharpshooter. What are you getting? Plating, another medkit. That's gonna be our squad. Let's set up our equipment. Elite scope and elite magazine for Denker, followed by superior reflex stock, making sure that you don't miss any shots. Or at least trying to make sure you don't miss any shots. Elite laser sight for our bounty hunter. Auto loader or advanced magazine. I'll do the advanced magazine for this mission. Advanced heavy barrel. Over here, the spark. You need to get some accuracy, as well as some extra ammunition. Following along with that, I'm thinking either a heavy barrel or a hair trigger. We have a 94% infiltration. If I want to lower this down a little bit more, I'm gonna need a suppressor. Do I have a suppressor? I do. 6. 97. Ooh. Can I make this a little bit better? I'll take the trooper armor. 100%. Exactly 100%. Alright, that should be good. Let's send out the squad. I think the squad should be fine just the way it is. They should be able to handle a Berserker's Queen. Hopefully, at least. Okay, I'm thinking we try to build 1 more suit of armor, so that's going to require a few more supplies. Let's head back over to here.
Avenger plotting new course.
I think I need 6 more supplies to build the flight armor, right? I might also want to just save money for coil weapons too, that's also not a bad idea. At this point we save up Illyrium cores for all the expensive stuff we'll be building. I'll probably start selling the mechs now that I got the instant research out of the way. There we go, I can build at least 1 more flight suit, I think. Can I get a 3rd one though? That's the real question. Oh my god, this is so expensive! Alright, we need 1 more Requiem core. Are you guys ready for this? This stuff is expensive. Okay, 1 more Requiem core, and I need 4 more supplies.
New orders, Commander?
Oh my god, it eats up so much money so quickly. We're down to 43 alloys. If I build one more, I think I can do it. One more. Come on, Ronar, be brave. I'm so sorry, alloys, but you have to go. I need 4 flight suits. How do I get a few more supplies? I think I can sell... Yes, some Illyrium cores. I've been saying I don't want to sell any more Illyrium cores. Fine, I'll sell some more.
Hello, Commander.
And there we go, we're down to 8 alloys now. Oh my god, that felt so gross. I feel disgusting having done that, guys. I feel filthy. I feel unclean. Oh, that was gross. I need to wash my hands after this. Alright, which one are we doing? Ability points, reduce avatar project progress. How far can we get with this? Let's say I send in 3 tech sergeants. Oh, that's pretty good, that's pretty good. And then all of you guys are gonna grab a pair of flight suits now. And we no longer have to worry about our people possibly getting caught and killed.
My time. Whatever is needed.
Alright then. That was expensive. Now let's head back down to here and continue looking for troop columns in this region.
For Chile.
We have like a half-dead Viper King. That thing will eventually need to be found and killed. We finally finished up on plasma grenades. What's this? Crag. Coil and rocket accelerated grenade uses overclocked magnetic coils to rapidly accelerate a modified alien grenade, launching it at supersonic speed. It's not the explosion of the grenade that kills them, it's the impact from the grenade just hitting them in the face. Unfortunately, without a heavy and bulky compensation and cooling unit, the coil lining invariably fries during the shot, making this launcher unfit for reuse. Alloy grenade. Illyrium thrower. Underbarrel magnetic launcher. And X4! You can actually have one of these now. I wonder how powerful these are. I mean, canonically they're supposed to be strong enough to destroy an entire statue. Or an entire avatar facility. And then regular plasma grenades. Cool. And Mother's finally got her fire discipline. Let's see if there's anything unlocked in the GTS from that. Not really. Not really, okay. Oh shit, is this plasma nades? I can't believe my eyes. The end is nigh. Everyone's like, Ronar actually built plasma grenades? This is crazy. And now look, I have no money. Those 10 alloys could have been spent on another suit of armor. While a soldier is under the sway of horror, damage dealt to them becomes a death blow. All of this is shit. All of this is so shit. We darkest dungeons now. How come none of my soldiers ever have, what's it called? Valiant or something? Or Virtue? This is a no. Too many people get mind controlled by the Warlock and stuff. This is a no because the officer marks everyone. I guess it's this one because Spectres rarely horror me? Oh nice, great. Alright, data tap attack incoming. Let's get ready to do it. Do I have a squad for this? Please tell me I have a squad for this. I sent out so many groups, so I don't know if I do. Would have been nice if you guys sent this at me before I sent out my covert operatives. Okay, I do have a squad. Which chosen is this? This is... that Hunter? I think that's Hunter. It is Hunter. Alright, Mr. Hunter. Go do your thing.
Commander, we'll need to have one of our troops equip the Skulljack for use in the field if we're going to make any progress towards our current objective.
I don't have enough money to build more than like 2 things. Oh, it's like the old campaigns all over again. Remember when we were so poor that we couldn't afford anything because we were always capped on alloys? That's happening again, it seems. This is interesting. So it's basically like a C4, but a lot more damage. Radius is 5. That seems pretty big. Okay, how do we do this mission? For this mission, we're gonna need... How many people do I have that don't need equipment right now? Oh, Ladonal can be on this mission. That's perfect. Alright, Ladonal, where are ya? Ladonal's on the mission. Might even bring you on this mission, Obras. Obras hasn't seen a mission in a long time, so I feel like taking Obras on this one isn't a bad choice. Oh, that's why I didn't have you on missions, because you were, like, traumatized from everything. I think you nearly killed us once, right? Was it you or someone else? I think it was a sectoid. He has to hunker down in a defensive posture after the first move action. Good thing you're a sniper. He has to take a shot immediately after going on Overwatch. Good thing you don't go on Overwatch. Alright, that's not too bad. I don't think any of that stuff should affect us here. Got Den Mother with us on this mission. What else do we have? We can bring... I don't have enough equipment for you, Morvin, so I don't think I can bring you on this one. I don't have enough cash to buy you stuff right now. Yeah, we're poor right now. We don't have any money to buy things. We can't buy anything, so unfortunately, if you don't already have equipment built for you, you can't come on this mission. We have a lot of arc blades, so I'm pretty sure this person should be fine on the mission. Mech Sniper should have a gun ready for it. I think I don't have a cannon. Let me check the... Oh, we do have a cannon. Good. Okay, Tedster is here with us. That's good. We got a Tedster. What else do we need? The Shredder might work decently against the Chosen, and then we got some Keepers. Do I need more than one Keeper? I don't think I need more than one Keeper. Maybe. Actually, I do have the Requiem Sniper. I'm gonna put that on someone with steady hands. Do you have steady hands? Who has steady hands? I know one of our Keepers has steady hands. Is it Metaphysic? Metaphysic has steady hands. Alright. Give you the Requiem Sniper. There we go. Alright, one more soldier. Heretic's not a bad choice. You've already got your Tempest Gauntlets. Alright, let's make sure that our squad has equipment now. Got one mag sniper rifle. Got the Vector rifle, Raptor Commando armor. I should have enough armor for a good portion of people. In fact, we have the flight armor. I can actually make use of that. Who would make use of the flight armor? Probably the sniper, right? The sniper makes the most sense. Let's try this out. We don't often get a chance to use that flight armor. I want to see it in action. And in fact, I'm gonna let you have the animations for it, so let's give you the poacher armor. In XCOM 1, was it always the snipers? I think so. It makes the most sense. They're the ones that want the high ground, right? It makes sense that they would be the ones to have it. Alright then, over us. Let's see how you look with this new jetpack on you in the field. There's an actual animation for this, by the way. If you have this armor on, they'll actually do like jetpack animations, which is really cool. We have 3 suits of armor that we have lying around here. So 1, 2, and 3. Perfect. Okay, that's enough for everyone here, I think. We have an arc blade? Oh. There's no way I don't have enough arc blades. I have like fucking... I built like 5 of them or something for this squad. For this roster. You're a sniper, so you'll mostly be far away. I'm gonna give you the plasma blaster so you can actually hit things from far away. Then after that, it's just a matter of getting our alloy platings up. 1 alloy plating for you. Do we have tracer rounds? What kind of rounds do I want on you guys? I want tracer rounds on you. Yeah, I think you definitely want tracer rounds. Who else wants stuff? Oh, I need more alloy. Oh, shoot. Oh, we don't have enough alloy plating. Am I willing to spend 2 points of alloys? Even that hurts me. Everything's so expensive right now. Like, before when we had 100 alloys, 1 alloy point was like this 1% of our alloy net worth, so it's like, alright, that's fine, I don't really mind too much. But now that we only have like 8 alloys, even 1 point is like more than 10% of our stores. I also need to build some more shredder ammo, so let's go do that. Give him the floater armor as well as the Requiem sniper. Oh, you know what? That's not a bad idea, actually. The Requiem sniper guy could also use the floater armor. I wonder if it's better on the sniper or on the keeper guy. Okay, that's the last thing we get to build now. Shredder armor on that fellow. I think Ladonal is the other person to take shredder rounds. Makes the most sense on Ladonal, I think. Perception, superior hacking, side, happy, trigger happy. I think depth perception on Ladonal makes sense. I wanted to wait until Ladonal had superior perception for more accuracy boosts for Mark to Death, but I don't think we can really afford to wait for that. Here, I built the plasma grenades. I'm gonna use it on somebody who doesn't shoot. You chop. You do a lot of damage with your chops. I guess Den Mother. Get you a bit more accuracy as well as more ammunition in your gun. Oh no, I don't have another not autoloader, the what's it called? Expanded mags. Oh no, I thought I had expanded mags. Oh, do we not have expanded mags? Yeah, we really don't. Alright. Well, that's unfortunate. Autoloader it is. We're gonna be really relying on Dead Mother to reload that guy's gun. He does things. Sharpshooter over here. Go. Dock and more barrel. Okay, you guys. Let's do this mission. You're a bit slow. Can I upgrade your mobility a bit? Not really. We have also 3 life supports that probably should go on some officers. I've been saying that I was going to put this on Den Mother for the longest time, but I haven't been, so let's throw that on Den Mother. Den Mother gets one, this Keeper also gets it. I think all the Keepers should just have life supports. It just makes the most sense on these guys. Blade Dancer, what do I do with you? Another life support. I wonder how good Trigger Happy is on this guy. Here, we'll try Trigger Happy on you, just so I can have it on somebody. You hold a machine gun, and that eventually will end up using Trigger Happy, I think. Alright, this is gonna be our anti-hunter squad. Let's get everyone out there. I feel like some of these people are more machine than Bob. With the way I'm looking at them, like this person's got like a full suit of like power armor. Got like the jetpack person over down there somewhere. And you have like fucking Bob who's like 50% organic still. Or at least I think he's 50% robotic. I can't tell anymore just by looking at him. For all we know, he's just like a robot with human skin stretched all over him. Can you give Den Mother the Sora voice pack? It is voiced by a woman after all. Oh, I could have. I should have thought about that. I'm just waiting for like one of the random rebels to have that voice and just like surprise everyone. Alright guys, I'm gonna have to speak a little bit quieter because my girlfriend's gonna be on a work meeting right now. So you guys get quiet Onar for a bit. Okay, how far have we gotten here? We got stuck right about at this level here. But we should be fine to keep on going. Apparently my mercenaries have not come back. Apparently we don't have any more mercenaries after we transcend. So apparently you lose your mercenaries after transcending, I'll keep that in mind. Okay, we locked all of this. Alright, this is working pretty fast now. Not like lightning fast like I'm used to. I'm gonna need to get a lot more upgrades to get that lightning fast speed going. Oh, but we can do this. There we go, that's the speed that I like. Bob is like, after we defeat Advent, put me out of my misery. You don't know that. Maybe Bob enjoys being a robot. Okay, so we do have to manually make a soldier with the Sora voice pack. I'll have to think about who I put that voice pack on. Because I wanted to keep Den Mother, like, Den Mother untouched and stuff. I could do one of the viewers, if anyone wants to have the Sora voice pack, we could put it on them. don't think I'm missing any skills here, right? Yeah, I think we got most of the stuff here. This person looks really cool in their loader armor. I only suggested her because she isn't tied to a viewer. Oh, I see, I see. If anything, I'm sure some viewers might be excited to hear that voice pack. I heard viewers, we need someone to die. I don't know if they have any soldiers open right now, but we needed someone to have a specific voice pack. Already? Dang. Okay, combat right away.
Instruct your men to exercise restraint using explosives.
That's true, that code's right behind you. I think these rebels are about to get absolutely destroyed. Oh my god. Oh my god, there can be no living after this. Alright, show me what you can do. Go airborne. How does this work? And that's launch. How do we go aerial? Is there like a key for this, or...? How do I know they're going in the air? Do I just click it? You don't need cover for this, right? Like... Oh, what the... Bullshit! What is this fucking crap? You can't do that, that's literally cheating. Who are we gonna shoot at with you? I guess one mark is going onto the Taipan for sure. I'm gonna put you guys all the way down here so you can actually hit stuff. There's an explosive right over there which might help us. We can try to get the priest, or we can start shooting the snake with Mark for Death. I'm actually kind of okay with hitting this thing with a Deadeye, actually. Alright, where's that person that's in the air? I'm gonna have you start with a mark against that snake. Excellent, and then after that, we're gonna have a mark against probably the priest. If I knock this guy into stasis and he gets back out of stasis, then you'll just be able to shoot him to death easily. That makes sense to me. Alright, let's go for that. Follow that up with a potential Deadeye. If we tag this guy with a lot of damage, we might be able to have the other sniper follow up and kill this thing. Let me just make sure that no one here will die from the ensuing retaliation attack that it does. We also need to watch out for these mech-related canises. They are absolutely going to wreck someone's life. They do have scamper exhaustion, which is kind of nice. In fact... They have grenade weakness, right? Does this destroy them? Okay, it would have if, oh no, they're all taking their actions. I thought they had scamper weakness. Scamper exhaustion, whatever you call that. Apparently that was just a lie. Okay, everyone get up to this thing. This thing needs to die. We are all going to bomb this thing with every grenade that we have until it goes down. Yeah, that's pretty good. That is pretty good. Everyone that has an SMG focuses on throwing grenades. Everybody else will focus on shooting. one more shot and this thing should die. Beautiful. We can kill this thing without, like, risk of dying. 3 to 5 damage. I think you can get this guy, hopefully. Nope, the can is dead. And now let's focus on this last guy down here. I wonder what the lore reason for these guys being allergic to grenade is. Can't center it on him.
A blazing star is born.
No, we need to make sure that we center the grenades on them, otherwise it doesn't hurt them nearly as much as it should. Also, I think we're running out of grenades. Might be a tad bit of a problem for these guys. Let me get an evac zone out just in case they need it. The battle will probably be over by the time 5 turns are up, but just in case. Just in case. Oh, that's such good damage. Can anyone else follow up on that? Ladonal can follow up on that. Alright, Ladonal. I was gonna have you shoot that snake down there, but instead we're gonna have you take care of it. Excellent. Alright, one of the big threats has been removed. Excellent. Now then, I'm gonna have Warspite run all the way up, just to try to find out where the remaining enemies on the map are. Probably right up there would be a good choice. Our mech needs to get a lot closer so it can actually start shooting at things. Let's do it. That corner seems pretty good. Petster over here is also just going to start running up in this direction. Anything else? I think that's about it. Everyone else over here is just going to run up here. We can try to down the captain. Oh, I can still shoot at this thing actually. Here, let's do it. Beautiful shot from Ladonal, and when it tries to react, it's just gonna eat a face full of high watch.
Not much of a hit.
Not dead though. Oh, that's unfortunate. He is actually capable of marking my guy up here. Interesting. I don't know if you're able to see the snake from this tile. I also don't really get to control which tile I'm on because for some reason this thing's really janky right now.
Throw in the hook.
Alright, Metaphysic, let's see if you can get this thing.
Ready to rock.
Charge that capacitor up.
Hostile terminated.
Nice job! Alright, all the Requiem enemies have been destroyed. All that's left is Sectoid and remaining guys over here. These guys shouldn't be too much of a problem for us though. We're out of actions. Do you have any actions? You can possibly give Ladonal a command, maybe? I kind of want to go for that captain, especially because my sniper is currently up in the air, which does mean they can get shot at by 2 guys down here. The other option is just to hit this guy, that way when this guy tries to attack us, he's the only one that's doing damage to us. He does have a frost bomb on him, which kind of irks me that I'm gonna get hit by that, but not much I can do about it though.
Hardly did anything.
We've got the chosen.
Alright, here comes Mr. Hunter.
So many choices. So little time.
Alright, Mr. Hunter. He's actually right next to an explosive barrel, which is
One
kind
of
of
the
nice.
chosen is here. That thing is only going
Comes
to
a
make
Sectoid?
trouble for
Mind
us until
control?
we deal with it.
Not gonna get us. Excellent. Here comes the Frost Legion Captain. Bit of tag damage on the Ladonal. Dead priest, excellent. Just the way I like that priest. Dead.
This won't end well for you. Trust me.
Alright, Mr. Hunter. Apparently this won't end well for me, so please enlighten me on how this won't end well for us. Personally, I think this is gonna go very well for us.
You're going to pay for that.
This guy is about to eat all the damage in the world. Oh, he is about to eat all the damage in the world. All this damage is gonna be so delicious. Okay, let me reload you so you can even get off like a second shot. Oh, never mind, I should have saved that. I thought you could get off one more attack, but I guess you would need to... Yeah, you can't reach the officer, unfortunately. Oh, you're done? Thank you. Okay, I can talk at normal volume again, guys. Now, how do we take care of Mr. Hunter down here? I think we just mark this guy for death and start going to town on him.
Seems almost like cheating.
Okay, let's do this, let's do this. This is very exciting. Do we have resupply ammo? We do, so if Ladonal runs out of ammo, we can resupply him. Let's do the combat presence. Alright, Mr. Hunter. Prepare to have your life destroyed. So currently we have 100% accuracy from every single one of these aim buffs. Each shot we take will reduce our accuracy by a certain amount, but let's find out how much it takes it off by.
Must be one of those
Oh, he doesn't even know he's playing! Oh, he doesn't even know. He doesn't even know. He's so dead. Oh, this guy is so dead. He has no clue what he's in for.
Fancy yourself something of a marksman, eh?
Alright, so the second shot is how much of an accuracy loss? So each shot we take... Oh! Rishi has not implemented in an accuracy loss yet. Alright, well, looks like we still have the old raptor, guys. Time to annihilate this man. Oh, you are so dead, Hunter. You're so dead. There is no saving you from this. You're absolutely roasted after this turn.
Seems almost like cheating.
Oh, he finally took a clue. Oh, you know, I should have blown that up. That would have killed him. That's fine. Bye-bye. Alright, that's a good start.
Once again, Commander. Maybe I need to reconsider my tactics. We've proven the chosen
He died before he even got to do anything. Poor guy.
putting them down for good.
Alright, after that, let's destroy this guy's cover. And now everyone else can open fire on this guy until he dies. In fact, I think our sniper in the air can get him now. Yes, you can. You can even get the sectoid too. Which one would I rather go for? Let's see, what can you hit? I can't click on that guy. Appreciate him showing up and dying immediately so that we only have to deal with half the enemies that normally show.
Let's do this.
Okay, unfortunately I had to reload this round, so I don't get to do anything with that. Charge our capacitor here. Oh no, we can still attack. We can still attack. Oh, this is awesome. This is amazing. Okay, now unfortunately I can no longer see that sectoid, but that's completely fine. We have vision of the veteran, and that's really the only thing that we would need to be able to kill. The rest of the rebels here should be able to deal with the rest of the mission here. Although I would prefer to give kills to XCOM soldiers, so let's see if we can do that. Soldiers.
Heading to that location.
I don't see anything. I want an XCOM soldier to get that kill. Can any XCOM soldiers please pick up that kill? Oh, saying that I'm gonna activate something. Wasn't supposed to tell me that, but I'll take any bit of advantage I can get. Okay, so we know that there's something around here that's gonna activate if I run down here. I'll put you here for now inside of that double-sided. I'll still make the move because technically I wasn't supposed to know that. Oh, behind us! Really? Uh-oh, snipers, watch out. Ooh, not a good spot for our guys, actually. Not a good spot at all. Alright. Looks like we're gonna have our hands full, so instead I'm gonna have our rebels finish off the guys over here. One shot, not enough for a kill though. Could be a problem. We should be able to get the kill after this next shot here. Also got ourselves some more Requiem essence. Dead.
Hey guys, we have a new subscriber today.
And thank you very much for these subs, Shamav! Much appreciated, sir! Thank you very much for your continued support. I moved someone onto here just in case there's loot underneath, because sometimes the loot is hidden underneath the border of this thing. Kind of annoying that sometimes that happens, but yeah, you gotta check for that, just in case. Now then, how do I deal with you guys over here? I was not expecting to have visitors from underneath us. This is enemies number 12. -1 because Hunter was one of the enemies, so we've met 11 enemies on the map, and the game said that there would be approximately 20 enemies, so we're not even close to being done yet.
Don't slow me down. Scanning.
Alright, I literally only have one more action. I'm kind of terrified that the enemies are just gonna climb up here and start shooting us in the back. Oh, particularly you, you're in trouble. How do I get you to safety? I think we run Den Mother forward and then command you down.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
That probably makes the most sense, I think.
Hey guys, we have a new subscriber today.
And his name is John.
And thank you very much for the sub! Gift subs! Thank you very much for that, Sovereign! Very much appreciated, sir. Oh man, that's really nice. Thank you very much for that, Sovereign. I very much appreciate it. Every bit of support we get goes towards helping us eventually get to our new gaming PC. Metaphysic, I think we're gonna place you here, but if I place you here, everything on the map's gonna shoot you. Is that okay? I think so. Alright, one shot against our friend back there, but they are in cover. This Grenadier will probably have a decent shot against her, though. Pretty pierce armor, so that's kind of okay. Although that Assault Trooper probably fixes that. Can you miss? Ale about he missed because he's using a shotgun. Rishi needs to update the AI for the enemies that are holding shotguns and SMGs to like run closer to XCOM rather than run further away. It kind of hurts certain enemies by a disproportionate amount because they just can't get off the damage. A little bit of chip damage on Tedster, but not too bad. Ooh, it's a nightmare! Uh-ohs. Not looking forward to fighting that nightmare. I can opt to try and blow it up. If we can one-tap thing, it'll actually blow up on the entire enemy team and just ruin them. Oh, can we get that? I would love that if we could set that up. Oh, please let me kill that nightmare in one shot. Fine. Okay, if we crit this thing, it automatically dies. So now we just need a hollow target from... Where are you? There you are. Now we just need a couple of hollow targets, so let's do one hollow target on this guy, and probably another hollow target on the mech, most likely. I think I want it on the mech. Yeah, let's go for that guy. And then with everyone else's actions, we'll focus on the stuff beneath us. Oh my goodness, that thing is about to get absolutely annihilated. It wasn't actually that great. Most of these enemies were just do it. Or at least one of them was. Okay, we got 3 enemies right in our face. What do we do after this? I'm thinking we can... Assuming most of you guys can't reach them. Yeah, you guys should fight the guys back here. Assault Trooper right underneath our team.
Ready to go.
Charge our capacitors and see if we can do a bit of damage to maybe... That guy's entire armor set is just getting evaporated if we take the shot. I think we take that. Excellent. All his armor has been destroyed. He'll be an easy target for someone else to finish up. You have a pretty good chance at one-tapping this guy. Let's have you go after this fellow down here. Excellent. Another one down. Alright, this mission is going very smoothly now. I'm very happy with it. What else can we shoot at? I really badly want that guy dead. Can I receive a command and maybe mark for death? Oh, there's a cooldown on it. Okay. I mean, she did actually nerf it properly by giving it a cooldown at least. And that's why we have manual override! Am I using that this round though? I can burn this guy, but I think the Sectoid Abjurer Adept can put him out because it's got Fortress, that same perk that Vanilla Psyops have. Can you guys do anything about these people? You guys are kind of far away, I don't think so. Yeah, these guys over here are really far away. I don't think we can do anything about this. I'm gonna turn around and stun this guy. It'd be a very easy stun for us. What? I believe that this guy provides Fortress, but not mental immunities. At least not yet. Later on in the future, I think they eventually do start giving that out. But not currently. And I need Den Mother to probably offer us a killing shot on that guy. I really want to have you throw the axe right here, but I don't know if it's the right call yet. Don't know if it's the right call. We need more support for that guy if I'm gonna do something wild. And it just doesn't feel like we're ready to do something wild, because we still have to back up our squad down here. Well, no, actually we're fine. See how this guy is stunned on top of the ladder? These guys can't actually climb up here. There's no ladder here, so the only other spot is here, and that's too far for the advanced assault trooper to reach. So really the only thing that's threatening us is this veteran, actually. We can focus our efforts down there. We actually can. And in fact, why don't we do that? Oh, I'm not allowed to command after that? Oh, I thought I would be allowed to command after that. Okay, so... I guess I can't use Mark for Death if I want to attack this round. We can hit this guy for an absurd amount of damage, though, with Deadeye. So let's go for the absurd amount of damage. Beautiful damage. And we might even get a kill with this. Excellent roll. I don't even think we needed the crit, we just needed a decent roll. Alright, not bad. And then after that, we can try to kill off the Stun Lancer. It's not a guaranteed kill, unfortunately, but we could try. That was a kill. Nice work. More?! Okay, you might be in a little bit of trouble, Warspite. Alright, Warspite, you might be in a tiny bit of trouble. Fall back and hope that they don't grapple hook you out of that spot. But wait, there's more. Beyond Legendary Special. You're gonna be flanked by the Bio Viper, but there's not much we can do about that. I can give you a smoke grenade, so let's at least use that for you. Assuming we can throw it through the garage door, I don't know if we can. Oh, come on! Can somebody open that garage door for us? Here, how about this? You run through the garage door, and then someone else throws a smoke grenade for both of you guys.
Let's get the show on the road.
Assuming we can reach. Can I get both of them? There we go, that's good. Alright, double smoke. Let's make sure that you actually have it. And you do, excellent. Alright, everybody else over here, turn around. We're going to need some assistance when it comes to getting these fellows back here. We're going to need a lot of assistance here. Rebels turn around. That Stun Lancer is probably killing one of our rebels, but better that he kills one of the rebels than our actual XCOM soldier. Let's start running down here, and our snipers will support the squad down there, hopefully. Okay, what can you do? You can try to kill that guy, although it's likely not happening.
Let's go.
Only 1 damage? Well, that was kind of puny. I thought it would do a lot more than that. Alright, you're taking a lot of damage from that Frost Veteran, unfortunately. Let's see what this officer does. Oh, that person's flanked by these guys. I didn't even realize that the person was that close to being flanked. Good miss, okay. You get to live because he missed that. Oh, apparently her cover is bugged out. Alright, she doesn't even have cover, it seems. Bye-bye. That guy also now has untouchable, so keep that. You little shit! Somebody kill that fucker! You're next on my shit list for this. Nice move. No, those are not nice moves. Our soldiers do nicer moves than that. Oh my god, you might actually die from this. Oh, that. Yeah. Why is there sad music playing? Okay, sad anime music. Alright, we got some nasty business coming our way, but I think we'll be okay. You okay? They're always gonna throw? You don't look very hot. Oh, reinforcements. Exactly what we needed. Alright, we need more ammo on you. Oh no, we have enough ammo. Good. I can kill the Muton. I can kill... I can do damage to him. I can't kill him. I can't kill that guy either. I guess we start with these snakes, seeing as how it's the easiest thing for me to potentially one-shot. No one-shot, unfortunately. In fact, we got the 3% graze. It's also eating right through his armor, he says. Okay, how do we kill that Stun Lancer for what he's done to me? He's dishonored me. He can't be allowed to live after that. That level of dishonor, he can't be. Okay, that's how you would flank. There's a hole in the wall there. You cannot be allowed to live after dishonoring me that much. Start by popping his untouchable ability. Good.
Remind yourself that
Then after that, we actually need to hit him with good damage.
Let's do this.
Oh, we better really make sure he dies this round, otherwise he's gonna fuck up someone else's life. Alright, that's good, that's good. Beautiful hit. We just get off a little bit more damage. Also, one of you guys needs to free this guy from the Viper that's binding him. I'll probably run you back to here and then you can shoot that Viper.
Posición confirmada. El blindaje aguanta.
Oh no, he's already freed. Okay, I don't know why I did that. Who else can get hits off against these guys? I need that Lancer dead incredibly badly. Can you, like... I hate all the cover spots here. Why do the cover spots here suck so much? Okay, it's gonna be your job to kill that guy, I think. Okay, you got a blue move chop here. I'm gonna just start by attacking this guy first. That way you get your bonus escape action. He's still alive?! I hate this guy so much. He's just taunting me with his aliveness. He's just mocking me. By his very existence, he's mocking me. Thank you. Okay, finally got rid of that guy. Only took us like, what, 5 rebels and 1 XCOM soldier's actions to do it? I could detonate this car, I think. No, never mind. Alright, can you just crit that guy and we don't have to worry about this? No? Okay, that's what I was afraid of.
Good to go.
Okay, Metaphysic, you got something you can do here. But not enough actions. Den Mother is going to have to give you a command in order to make sure that you can do the thing. And I want you to do the thing. So I'm gonna have you do the thing. Here's your command. Metaphysic, can you blow something up really hard? You can either go for that sectoid or go for that biotrooper. I think we're just gonna keep that biotrooper stunned forever, so maybe you go for the sectoid. The other option is for you to go up to here and see if you can hit anything else from here. Ooh, okay, okay, this is nice, this is nice. Alright, now you get your pick here. Do some free aiming with this. Can we get like 2 of these guys? Oh, we can get 2 of these guys. Okay, that's not a bad choice. I think we go for the double hit. I like that. Okay, that was a really high value shot, but it didn't actually do anything exactly. I think if this guy self-destructs, he'll blow up on you, so we gotta be careful not to have you down there. Can I get a medkit on you easily so this other guy down here doesn't kill you? Also, keep in mind the sectoid has that other ability that's super annoying. I forgot what it was called, but the thing that allows him to do psi attacks when you run next to him. You gotta be very careful about that. This thing has lightning reflexes, so hollow targeting won't work against it. We can try to get the Muton, and we can try to get... Oh, in fact, I can kill these guys down here. That's perfect. Yeah, let's get these guys. 1 hollow target on that sergeant. He's probably dead next round. And then maybe a hollow target on... I'm thinking the Muton is the next target here. There's a decent chance that we kill the Muton with our next shot. Okay, I'm gonna have you run all the way down to here and then just run away from this guy as fast as you can. You have Shadow Step so you can bypass his little defensive field. Unfortunately, your attacks do like 0 damage with the pistol at least. I was hoping you'd actually do a bit more with that. assist in any way, Den Mother? Yes, yes you can. Yes you can. You can do this move. We can do the cheeky run across the entire map and heal up your teammate move. Alright, now that's a good one. Then after that, I'm gonna have you grapple behind the sectoid and feel like a complete badass for outplaying this thing super hard. Get destroyed.
Target neutralized.
Alright, good work. There's either the Biotrooper or this guy down here. I'm actually more scared of this guy than I am of the Biotrooper. So I might actually come down here and stun this guy and just let this guy down here live. It's either that or I turn around and kill the other guy. Yeah, let's have him kill the snake actually. Alright, finally, Snake is dead. It's time to reload. And we either stun this guy or that guy with our remaining actions. Yeah, those are our last two actions, okay. So I'm gonna run you far away from the guy with the shotgun, because shotgun guy is kinda dangerous. We'll probably leave the trooper here alone is what I'm thinking. We'll leave him alone, he'll get to shoot someone, but his damage is fairly limited compared to the shotgun guy. This shotgun guy can do a lot of crit damage if you're not careful. Then there's also that guy which I neglected to kill. Watch me miss this and we just take 3 attacks in one round. Alright, good. Then after that, you're good where you're hiding. And that's the end of our turn. If I shoot that guy with the pistol, that's possibly going to cause me to gotta avoid that. More enemy units within our team, at the very least they're close to the XCOM troops and not next to the rebels, so we won't have too many issues with that, hopefully. Here comes a mark from that officer, though. Ooh, going after the XCOM unit. He wouldn't have killed him, but he certainly would have put him in the medbay for a long time. Oh, that soldier's dead, though. Kill him! Save his life!
That won't do it.
You've been grazing every one of your shots! No, he's gonna die for this! Or he can miss his 80%. Obviously, I knew that's exactly what would happen. Never punished. The stream is the never punished stream. We should take advantage of this and bask in the amount of happiness that we can get from this. We won't have too many streams like this. Okay, let's finish off the remaining guys around here. So what needs to die? First of all, I need to take care of that guy with the 3 HP. He's been alive for far too long. Can anyone here kill the guy with 3 HP? I really want him dead right now. I'm gonna have Dead Mother do it. I don't think he's actually overwatching. Oh no, the mech will overwatch us though. The other guy won't, but the mech will. Okay, let's finally remove him from the game. Now after that, we gotta actually deal with everything else down here. I could support the rebels from over here, but right now I think it's more important that I get rid of this stuff that's right next to us. Yeah, it probably is more important that I get rid of the stuff right next to us. You can only get the stuff around here, so why don't you just finish off something here. Someone else also needs to kill off this other officer. Lots of things that need to be done here. We'll have the rebels focus on the officer first because they're the easiest ones to kill for the rebels. This guy is more within line of sight for the snipers if I need to change my plans or tactics. I think we killed everything else around here, it's just these guys right now.
Let's move already.
Let's Get this mark off of you. Ooh, you can't see the... Oh, you can't see the officer from here. What the heck? Alright, I think you're gonna go after this guy then. Nice, you got him. Can anyone else get the officer? Oh, guess not. Alright, maybe it is Sword Guy's job to get rid of the officer then. Alright, Sword Dude, where are you? Excellent work. Officer is dead. And now all that's left is to finish off this fellow down here, and our rebels will be safe. And then we just need to confirm safety for the XCOM units. So how do we keep the XCOM units safe? Well, not to start. Maybe we'll have you guys finish off. Let's see if the rebels can get all the guys down here. Not really. No, definitely no. I can either stun gun this guy, or the heavy gunner. You're able to... You can't actually do anything from here. We'll pick up that loot just in case it's something valuable. Rapid discharge capacitor. Whatever that's supposed to mean, that sounds really cool. This is the only guy that you can hit from here, so I guess you go after him. Watch this be a faceless. Was it a faceless? Nope, it didn't transform. Okay, good. Not a faceless. That is excellent. Now then, I need damage against you. Specifically, I just really want that mech to die. That's probably the most dangerous thing on the map right now, actually. I'm actually just gonna double up on how our marks against it and try really, really hard to just down that thing before it gets a chance to do anything dangerous. Then after that, one person gets rid of this grenadier. This should give you death from above. Good job, O'Donnell. Death from above. And one more shot. This guy should go down. Excellent. Who's up next? You gotta reload, and that's really all you can do.
Build a happy little cloud.
It has 4 to 7 damage. He's a little bit dangerous. What can you do? He's already stunned, so I guess we stun something else. I'm a little bit worried for Tedster's life, though. Tedster's kind of low on HP here. Is there some way that I can back him up a little bit more? Not really. It's kind of a gross turn right now. Yeah, this turn kind of sucks. Alright, just heal yourself up and try to stun something else on the map. If we can just get 2 stuns off, I think I'll be happy. Just keep on stunning that guy. The guy with the shotgun is probably the most dangerous. Especially because we're all within close proximity of him. I thought I'd be able to kill the mech this round, but I guess I really just didn't have anyone within range to hit it. If we want to make sure that an XCOM soldier doesn't die, I think we need to aid protocol you, but I think if everything on the map opens fire on Tedster, he might go down, and he's looking like a pretty easy target for him to hit. We might lose another rebel if I just leave him though. Not much I can do about that. I think I have to leave him. What can you do? Can you reload? Shoot your gun? What can you do right now? Honestly, not much. Besides sit up here and let the mech shoot you in the face, which is probably not a great idea. Yeah, I think you're gonna climb down here.
On the move.
Down to somewhere safe. And after that, I'm not gonna use this because I want to make sure that I have enough focus to use my Storm Rend on the other mech. Alright, this round might be a bit rough for the squad. We'll see how they do though. Nice, you're still alive. We take those. 2 shots against that thing, but not enough to really down it. It is gonna throw micro missiles. That's actually not too bad. I'm okay with that. Here comes the gunner. Metaphysics, getting suppressed. That's actually completely fine. He does have the disorienting suppression, though, so Metaphysics is going to have trouble doing things next round. Oh, nice! Random explosions. That's cool. Okay, first things first. Bob, what can you shoot with your super big sniper cannon thingy? You can either shoot this guy or that guy. I think the people down here need your support, Bob. So I'm gonna let you go for this guy down here with that. Let's go destroy this fellow with maximum amounts of damage. And after that, our sniper in the air is also going to apply some hollow targeting. 1 hollow target on that fellow, and we'll also hollow target the mech once more. Tedster is probably a faceless anyways. No, leave Tedster alone! Why didn't those enemies take damage from Requiem corrosion at the end of their turn? They only have 1 stack. If you have 1 stack, then the corrosion just ends immediately at the end without doing damage. You have to have 2 stacks of corrosion to actually start taking damage from it. Which I know sounds kind of rough,
I just like the
trying to hurt him, I guess. It wasn't the biggest damaging attack. Yeah, let's focus on killing the mech first, otherwise our team is not going to be secure here. And I also need to have you storm run from that if I wanted you to. We have a way of getting more mobility on this fellow.
Back online.
I can get more mobility. Oh, actually, can Tedster just kill the mech using electrical surge? Almost, if it didn't have the enhanced armor. Okay, we should be able to kill that with just about anyone. Who wants to take this killing blow here? You wanna get it? Hey, good job, Rebel. Alright, nice work. Then after that, we just need to find ways to kill this guy off. This guy's really beefy though. We can rely on our sniper, but that's kind of unreliable, and we have a lot of people low on HP right now, so I'd prefer not having to rely on that if I could help it. We're gonna set up your gun so you can use it against this guy next round if he's somehow not dead. We got grenades, but we're out of range. I can kill this guy with you. I could try to storm run that guy. You're actually the only guy that can kill the Biotrooper, I think. I'm gonna let you do the kill here. I wanted to use the storm run on something down there, but right now it's not. Ladonald can assist in killing those guys down there, but I actually think Ladonald needs to assist in killing the guys over here, actually. This seems a bit more relevant to Ladonald. With accurate shot, but it's enough to kill him in 1 hit if you land. Excellent work. Alright, now all that's left is Mr. Assault Trooper, and you know what? Tedster, you can keep doing the same thing you've been doing. One more time, excellent work. Alright, then all that's left is for you guys to figure out how you guys are going to handle that fellow down there. I have no idea how we're going to handle that fellow down there. We'll waste all our remaining actions on these guys here. Here, take a shot. Yeah, get him with that 2 damage SMG. Or auto pistol thingy. How do I keep the guys over here alive, though? I also can't chop them from this spot. We could probably just move up and hunker down, that's probably fine. Here, let me heal up some of our rebels so they don't die in 1 hit. Yeah, we really can't get this guy easily. I guess we'll just bring you up and hunker down. I don't think he has any grenades on him, so we shouldn't have to worry about any grenades heading our way. And we do actually have a flashbang, so that will allow us to stall for one more round versus this fellow. And that's all we need, I think. Is there actually loot in there? Can't tell. I think I already picked up the loot in there. I'll check again next round though. Kill him. Damn it, sniper! Obros has not been having a good day today with their sniping job. Alright, but we didn't take any damage here, so that's okay. If there was loot in there, we lost it. Reach him if we get right back up here again. No, up there. How come I can't select it? Let me select it, damn you, game! Okay, it seems like I can see him from there, so this should be fine.
Grapple out.
F? Oh, did the stream go down, guys? Alright, I'm gonna give it a bit of a wait so you guys can at least see the final shot. We back? Is everyone back? Alright, hopefully everything's back for us. I'll give you guys a few seconds before we take the final shot. Alright, we're taking the shot.
X-ray neutralized. Status confirmed. All hostiles are down in the area.
Okay, I think we only lost one rebel. We really should have lost like 3 rebels from that. But I'll take it. Only 1 rebel dead is not bad. Alright, it's 5:30 right now. I'm gonna do one more mission if it's not too long, because I did promise my girlfriend we're gonna go shopping at Costco tonight. But let's see if we can fit in one more mission though. I would like to. We've been on a roll for this entire campaign, for the most part. The early parts were a bit shaky when we tried to force all those supply raids to happen, but afterwards though, we've been doing pretty damn good, honestly. And I'm hoping we can keep that up. Anytime I'm on a streak when I'm playing XCOM, I'm just like, oh, I want to keep on playing. I want to just go mission after mission after mission. Still a little laggy. Hopefully it'll resolve itself soon. Usually when it comes to these drop frames things, that's usually what ends up happening. You gotta just give it some time. Ronar, can you use my ability points that you could have used for this mission? Oh, you're right, I forgot about that. I'll go check out what some of our ability points. You know, what we should do is we should go through all of our soldiers and just look at their ability points just to make sure that we have them all used up. If we can't find a good mission to do, we'll do that for the rest of the night. But what if I need to save up those ability points? It's like potions in RPGs. What if I need to use the basic potion for the final boss? You never know. What if I need to save up those ability points for when XCOM 3 comes out?
This goes to show that the Chosen are vulnerable and we can take them down. We just have to figure out how to keep them
Bob,
down.
you glorious monster. Take that anatomy and have even more crit chance. Alright, you're gonna be taking this Corrosive Rend. Rend the target with acidic energy, dealing bonus damage, costs 1 focus, converts the attack to acid, shreds and ruptures by 3. Ooh, the 3 rupture is kinda nice. I like that. Nine alloys, 9 crystals, a little bit of Requiem essence. Standard primary attacks no longer turn ending, but aim quickly falls off with distance. How much does aim fall off with distance? Asking the real questions here. Let's see. Can it go on regular sniper rifles? The answer is no, so it has to be a Requiem weapon. Where is our Requiem weapon user? I'm assuming it can go on this one. Standard primary weapon. This doesn't have a standard primary weapon attack, so it doesn't go on this gun. I'm curious how much it falls off with distance. That is kind of curious to me. Good old Clicker Heroes? Yeah, Clicker Heroes is a very good game to pass the time in the loading screens. What Requiem weapon would that work with? I'm thinking first pistol, bullpup. Penetrates up to 4 armors with its single shot magazine. It would have to be something like shotgun-like, right? Or maybe assault rifle-like at least. Mech cannon, plasma grenade. It provides the Marauder perk innately. This one is interesting. Yeah, which gun would actually use that thing the best? Oppressive power. Magnetron heavy weapon. $10 to 15 damage in a single blast, piercing and shredding 2 armor and dealing an additional 5 critical hit damage, capable of repositioning targets of humanoid sizes while severely damaging them. So this is like flush, but stronger probably. What kind of gun would work well with being able to shoot twice? Maybe the Legate Relic? Has a 33% chance of stun for 1 action point. Maybe this one. Maybe we shoot twice and have a chance of stunning all the targets that we shoot at. Inaccurate. You know, this might actually be it. I might go for this one. Okay, I'm leaning towards that one. I'm thinking I'm leaning towards that one. What else can we build? I'm allowed to build this because I have a Seraph Carcass. Cannon deals 8 to 11 damage, provides a Marauder. Wait, this is so good, isn't it? Isn't getting the Marauder perk so damn good? I might have to go for this one, actually. Yeah, this sounds pretty nice. Once we have enough supplies, I'll probably try building a Balakal cannon. Penetrates 4 armor, shreds for 1, critically hits for 2, and shoot twice in a row because of Marauders. That's perfect for the Electrician, actually. Yeah, I think this is for the Electrician. Balakal cannon. Yeah, that cannon already has Marauder, but I just mean in general I'm going to be using that for the other guy. The Electrician will definitely make good use out of it. Advent rockets and micro missiles have an expanded detonation radius. Alien grenades have an expanded detonation radius. Purifier chem throwers have an expanded cone of fire. This is more common. These are more common. This is really, really bad if a Purifier runs up to your entire team and locks you all down, though. I think since I'm mostly trying to kill most of the mechs that we come across, probably this is the way to go. Too many Advent Troopers have alien grenades for me to allow them to just all start throwing. I think it's gotta be that one. Okay, we lost a person here, so we're gonna switch this over to recruiting. Have at least one high-ranking person waiting for these guys to recruit. Probably gonna put Ladonnell in. I'll have Ladonnell in here for now. And I'm gonna continue looking for any potential faceless and stuff in here. We'll put the Seer in there. The Seer is more likely to find faceless and stuff. We also need more recruiting going on in this region, so we're gonna put an officer down here. Deadmother's an excellent recruiting officer.
Victory, Commander. You've earned it. Just don't expect me to take this lying down.
Only 4 days isn't that great, so we're gonna skip out on that. And I think we continue looking for liberations over here. Or not liberation, troop columns over here. Ooh, another facility lead. Oh, I kind of want that now. Hack the workstation from Advent Train. Let's see if we can stealth this one. Train hacks can generally be either really hard or really easy, depending on how they play out. Thank you for that, Ladonnell. Did he use the trigger-happy PCS on anyone? Not yet, but I think I have an idea of who's going on now. Hijacker, Dragoon, Sniper, Skirmisher, Sharpshooter. Nope, we're just gonna do a small squad. For this small squad, we'll bring in this Hijacker over here. And preferably a Shinobi, if possible. All my Shinobis are out though. I don't have a Shinobi. Then instead, we will go with an Officer Keeper, I think. And you'll just issue this person commands to go in and do the hacks or whatever. Okay, try not to get caught, you guys. Can you hold an SMG, actually? Good, you can. You can remove all your equipment. I just want maximum mobility on you guys. You don't need anything else other than mobility. Maybe you should get some tankiness, though. Because you're going to get revealed, so yeah, I guess it makes sense that I make you tanky. So I'm going to give you the Predator armor. Make you a little bit bulkier. You're just gonna sit in the back and bark out orders and stuff. Maybe I give this Hijacker an emergency life support. If they get downed, I can immediately stabilize them and bring them back out. That's actually a funny idea. Or I can just do superior hacking. I kinda don't want to put superior hacking on a guy that's about to die though. Oh, you know what actually? You know what I should do? I should build the, what's it called? Whatchamacallit? Sustaining Spear! Wait a second, we should use one of those. Hold up. It only costs 25 supplies. I can easily get that. Thank you for that, Ladonnell. Nothing will get past my eyes, except for the faceless. Okay, let's try building a sustaining spear. We don't really get too many opportunities to play around with this because I never build this, but I've been inspired to build this because someone once mentioned that you can, if you build a bunch of those and put them on your people right before invading the chosen headquarters, you have a much higher chance of success. And I have to agree with that. Okay, let's go do that mission. It's this one? No, it's this one. No, not that one. This one.
Setting course for the Mexican Regional Tract.
Please don't move the glass like that, it's loud. Oh, is it loud? It's not actually a glass, it's like a ceramic mug, but I get what you mean. Is it like super duper loud, like hurt your ears loud? Alright, Hijacker, and where's the other person? Keeper. I think I was gonna send in you, right? I think it was you, yeah. Okay, so let's go build a sustaining sphere. Or no, I already built one. Now let's go put on a sustaining sphere. And now you are guaranteed to survive even if you get shot to death. That's a good plan, I would say. Alright, just because I gave you that sustaining sphere, I'm also gonna give you the superior hacking for good luck. Alright, good luck out there, you guys. Try not to die. Another facility lead, I like those things.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
And we're gonna continue looking for missions down here. Hopefully we can liberate this quickly so we don't have to worry about this place accruing too much strength.
Setting course for Sector 4.
We're gonna continue looking for troop columns down in this region down here. It's not Warlock level loud, but definitely still loud. Okay. I'll keep that in mind for you. And now it's time to check to see if we have any faceless in our region. I've not gotten the opportunity to start liberating that region yet.
Got an urgent communication coming in for you now.
Okay, there is faceless, but it's not like ridiculous amounts of faceless. Damaging attacks inflict madness?
Will only lead to further success.
My training, my focus, all of my efforts have been rewarded. I am
Gross. Ooh, those are some really gross abilities. They're starting to acquire all their super strengths, their kidney stones of power.
I was good before, but this is something else entirely. I'm on a whole other level. It won't be long now, Commander. Just as your plans become clear, so too will the location.
Days for resources. I have this squad. They're almost done, but this mission's actually quite
We're getting short on time.
big on enemies. I'm gonna wait till this squad's done and then put them over there probably. What time is it right now? 5:43? I don't know if... Okay, I'll do this one just because it's the liberation mission. Kind of want to do it just to see how well it goes. With the boost, it says it's still going to be 13 to 15. So it seems like that won't help us out very much. We're just going to try and run this mission with you guys. It should be nice and quick. Either we all die a horrific death, or we win and we have Network Tower unlocked. Make this last mission tonight a good one. Real quick. Much nicer. Okay then, what are we doing here? I have a couple of options here. I can either immediately reset this and just have a bunch of hero souls that we can just quickly use to breeze through the early parts of the map, or I could try to push really deep into the run before I switch this out. I'm not sure what the right call here is. We'll get a little bit further in this run. Maybe we'll do like an ascension for tomorrow, that way we can cover more time. And then we'll just try to get this one to go as far in as possible so we can just build up some more hero souls. Okay, I think I got every single upgrade here. That's the ascension upgrade. I think we got every single upgrade here, so now it's just a matter of leveling up something really high. I think we start by leveling up the Masked Samurai, kind of like this guy. And we're gonna max this guy out. And what we're going to do is we're going to take off one of the tappers and put it on the Masked Samurai. so that we're always gaining more levels and we're not going to get stuck at a certain point while we're playing this other mission. And I think the mission is about to begin. Or so I thought. Alright, never mind, back to Clicker Heroes. Ooh, Frostleaf, we have unlocked this guy now. There we go, mission's finally beginning. Alright, let's do this, guys. We got a stealth mission to capture or kill a VIP. For the most part, I think this is going to be a kill the VIP situation.
Use force if necessary.
Exercise restraint by using explosives.
Alright, if we can get this liberation going, we will have officially liberated all 3 spots around New Chile. That is a very big deal for us. Effectively, once we liberate this location, New Chile will be cut off from all Advent supply lines, and the only thing they can do is send in UFOs at that point, and we will just absolutely dominate them super hard. Very excited for that. Let's begin moving forward. Gross. How do I get past this? Probably the easiest way is to go all the way around the sides of the map, unfortunately. Yeah, we might have to do that. I feel like if we try to run through the middle of the map, there's just too many ways that we get caught and killed. Keep in mind that there's some civilians down there, but this should be safe over here at least. If you somehow get caught, then good, no oopsies.
I must devise my plan.
Excellent, excellent. No oopsies. I like it when there's no oopsies.
I'm on the move.
Alright, gonna run the squad backwards a little bit just to try to get some distance from these guys. The Chrysalid does seem to enjoy burrowing around here, so we're gonna have to watch out for that. Okay. We're gonna try and go around this back side of the building here. I'm gonna take a peek down over here as one of our shinobis. Once we confirm that it's safe, everything else, and all the way up here. Okay, good. They're patrolling further away. Exactly what we like to see. VIP is on the top floor, actually. That is actually something that we can kidnap. Okay, let's make absolute certain that we're not getting revealed by civilians here. No civvies, no civvies, no civvies. No civvies, no civvies. No civvies, excellent.
I'll scout ahead.
Perfect, okay. The hard part about this mission is gonna be getting onto that rooftop over there. Because I think most of the stuff will be spawning here. There's even a turret right there just to make our lives that much more difficult because this game hates us. We confirm that running over this way is safe. Let's continue moving the exact same way so we don't accidentally reveal things that we don't intend on revealing. Squad's doing pretty good so far. I was planning on just sniping the VIP, but I'm thinking if the second floor is unguarded, we can quietly just pick them up and then just command the shinobi all the way out of here. As long as this thing doesn't find us, that is. It seems like we can climb up from here, or we can go up from here. Because there's no civilians down here. Good.
Ready for reconnaissance. Visibility is excellent.
There's a drone in the back left. Keep that in mind. The drone can easily reveal us if we're not careful. I think we move a little bit closer this way.
10-4.
Okay, this is the part where we're going to be most exposed. But if we can get past this part, we can sneak right up to the VIP and knock them out. There's two drones from both sides, which is kind of annoying. And there's no easy way to climb up here safely either. Your detection radius is much larger than the Shinobi's, Dr. Freppa, so you're much more easy to reveal. I gotta be very careful right now. Here, I'm gonna have you come up to, like... I wanna check down there, but I don't wanna get revealed. I also don't want to be too close to that drone. This is no good places here.
What's
I'm gonna
your
take, like,
battle
a
plan?
really short step here. I really badly want Dr. Preppa, like, in this double-sided cover so the drone doesn't reveal him.
J'y suis déjà.
There we go, Dr. Preppa's safe. Ooh, there was something inside of there. Good thing it went out from this side. Okay, this is where the entire map has been hiding. Behind those staircases and inside of this building.
The Advent Captain would serve our purposes nicely, if it can be disabled.
Okay, be careful everyone, this is where things really get spicy. The drones haven't moved, which is good. You're barely not caught by this, so that's good. Is there a way inside of here from the top floor? No, all these ways involve, like, getting caught. How do I get inside of here without having to go through there? I think we have to, like, go through this doorway here. Oh, I see it. There's, like, a round staircase over here. Okay, okay. I think we take the long way in. For safety. I see this drone. It should be safe. Hi. Don't mind me, I'm just the janitor. I work here. There they
I
are.
extend to you my greetings.
Alright, now the hard part, the really, really hard part, is getting out of here. How is that gonna happen? I think the shinobi can walk up, knock this person out, and then maybe once they pick them up, they can start running, and Dr. Frappa will give an Oscar Mike command from like one of these corners. That probably makes the most sense for us, I think. Yeah, I think that makes the most sense. Dr. Frappa can give one of those Oscar Mike commands from here. I'm a little bit scared that these guys are gonna come back inside. Or if they walk up to the window, we get revealed also. But I really want a shinobi to support this guy though. I want to have like 2 shinobis around here.
need to ask twice.
Put one shinobi up there, and Dr. Freppa is going to step around the sides. Come all the way down to here, I think. Try not to get revealed by that drone, of course.
J'avance.
Nothing else down here, right? Was there? Just for safety. I'll keep it here.
Bien reçu. J'y vais.
Surprise civilians, nice. Okay, something's going upstairs. We gotta do this fast if we're gonna do this. I think I just saw a sniper climbing up there. Okay. I don't think these guys will see me from right over here. I don't want to be around any pieces of cover because that causes us to peek and causes weird interactions. As long as they don't see me from anywhere over here. As long as I don't go towards this window, I think we're safe. Okay, stand right next to this guy, please. Hi.
Good grief.
Ow.
Status confirmed. Target
Good job,
package in
ZXC.
custody.
Doing great so far, don't mess it up. Now after this, you both have equal mobilities, but it doesn't really matter who carries the body as long as somebody gets it. Now just don't get caught on the next few moves and we'll be okay. I think you can stand right here safely.
Confirmed on the move.
And you shouldn't get revealed from here. Perfect, next round you can dash out. You can issue commands from here safely. Once I just confirm that there's nothing down inside of this section, I'm gonna move Dr. Freppa a little bit closer to this ledge. Good, Dr. Freppa is ready for the retreat. Bloody here is ready to jump away. We have spotting over here for the entire squad. Even if we get caught next round by the sniper that's walking up here, we should be able to grab, run, command, run. In before the VIP jumps out the window. I was half expecting the VIP to take a move themselves, because sometimes they do that. I don't know what triggers it, but sometimes they are willing to like just, I don't know, take a random move out of the way to a different direction.
Advent forces moving on our position.
Alright, it's time. Let's go.
I extend to you my greetings.
Oh, lovely. You can make it out right now. Hey, wait a second. What's the janitor doing carrying that person back out? Hey, stop right there. What are you doing? No, no, don't mind us. This is just part of the cleaning process. Cleaning the shit out of these cities. Tough work, guys. Donut! Donut! Okay, didn't even need to use the command.
Got it. They're on to me.
Alright then, Bloody Tear is out, and after that, Dr. Freppa is out. This was an excellent mission, and we even got the capture, so we get the bonus +1 contacts. Yeah, let's get out of here, guys. Good mission. John Wick janitors.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
This is Firebrand. VIP is secure.
Alright, an excellent stealth mission. This is like the good type of stealth mission. Everything went according to plan. People were able to watch for each other. We were able to safely approach the VIP and just take them out. Always love it when a stealth mission goes according to plan like this. Didn't even have to suicide anyone for this. That's the best part about this. And I think after this mission, we are going to be taking a break. We'll do just a little bit more base management, but probably not too much. I'll probably just leave the scheduling of the network tower and all that stuff for next stream.
Dissident elements
But get ready for another HQ attack, guys. We are ready for another HQ assault. And with that, we will have finally successfully liberated all 3 places right around New Chile. And we can hold that region hostage for as long as we want, farm vigilance in that spot, and basically put the Avatar project to a complete halt. Until 5 super UFOs drop in that region. Well, if that ever happened, we just have to slowly do troop columns until it was manageable again. Alright, Dr. Frappa, you finally get your Lightfoot. You kind of really badly needed that on this mission, but better late than never. There we go. I could take Shotgun Finesse on you. That'll give you even more mobility while you're carrying a shotgun. Damn, you'll actually be really fast while holding a shotgun. We also have Heavy Hitter if we want to do more damage. Ambush, Lone Wolf, Bandolier, Corpseman. I think we take Shotgun Finesse. Final perk that we take is either Hamstring or Shadow Melt. Hamstring is good for crippling the Chosen, although I don't know if it works against them anymore. He might have changed that. And then the other option is Shadow Melt over here for more stealthiness. I'm not sure which one of these I would rather pick. They're both pretty solid, I think. Kenobi over here, let's go give you that Conceal. Once you rank up one more time, I'll give you Quick Beat. Then we can really do stealth missions very easily. Bloody Tear is going to be an excellent stealther for us in the future, for sure. Okay then, I think that's it for now. So, hopefully you guys enjoyed today's stream. I had lots of fun streaming for you guys. And, ooh, I have people here. I should have probably been putting them to work or doing something. Let's see, what do we do with you? Alright, you see the soldier over here with that 14 mobility? I think this person would be an excellent Buccaneer, so let's just do that. Alright then. Till next time, guys, thanks for watching. Save the 32 and 34 Psi soldiers. Yeah, I'm planning on turning those guys into Psi troopers. We should have enough power to do so with this much right here. Although I think we also need to have enough power to build our resistance comms. Depending on how that goes, I may or may not have the opportunity to run psionics. But we'll see. I think we're about to get some more power for the Avenger anyways once we do a few more of those I know like a couple UFOs will get us enough Avenger power to run everything, so that shouldn't be a problem. Alright, have a good night, you guys. Thanks for everything. Hopefully you guys enjoyed watching. Till next time, bye-bye.